Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo coming at you guys with some out of ore, bros. What is going on, man? Yesterday was crazy. We pulled in quite a bit of money, over $4 million of running some basic well. Hey, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, I go live. Of course, my audio mixer's turned off. Good start today again. Great start. Yeah, let's go. Woo! What's up, dudes? Who we got in the chat here today? We got Mitch, we got Dustin, we got Alpha, we got Jamie. Jamie. Haven't seen this guy around in a while. What a character, dude. We got here in the chat, man. Make sure you guys come on in. We'll get our introductions all done. Get all the, everything else going on here. Let YouTube send its notifications out before we get into any hardcore work. Let's see. Defiant. Michael, what's up, man? D, what's up, dude? I was like sitting there talking. I looked down and I was like, dude, my mixer's off. Oh. Come on, man. It's always something, man. Look, stream times, I'm normally asleep. Yeah, you guys are... I've been having to deal with, like, stream times quite a bit. Because we're working with, like, Christian from Out of Ore. You know, he's all the way over in here somewhere land over there where they make, like landed, like, gnomes and Santa Claus and wherever it is, you know? Krampus is gonna attack. The time zones are weird for me. So I've been trying to stick to my normal time zone, but just having a job lately, man. Like working nights. I get off work at 7 in the morning, so then I have to sleep for a couple hours in stream, right? So, dude, it's been all over the place lately. But I've been holding a pretty good schedule, right, chat? We've been doing pretty good. You know, minus having a few things going on in live, but we're still here trooping it down. Time zones are the worst thing ever. I agree. Especially when you're trying to plan events and like people, like, it's a different day for somebody else, so you just confuse people. Yeah. And then you got Shane over here, which is a time traveler. He's constantly like, every Australian is just waiting for the moment when someone says, hey, it's Friday today. No, bro, it's Saturday. I swear every Australian has that in them. They just can't wait. But yesterday was a banger, dudes. We put down some hours. And we started the opening up of the cut, the big cut over here. Right, so we did the 24-hour stream. We made a little boo-boo. I was half asleep most of the time when I was playing towards the end of the stream. And we cut downward a little bit here instead of making it more straight. But that's all right, though. That means we'll just put our ramp on this side going down into the cut on top. We still have a lot of overburden to remove, which is this line right here. Right, so... you're looking at this pay up here. This is garbage. This is good. From here down. Right, so then we have our coal seams that are inside here. They're encased in the side of this hill. Let me get around here to the other side. When these cuts start getting big enough and the mine starts getting big, you have to be able to drive around in it, right? Or move around, right? So, or you can hop to the different vehicles, hit the M, jump around, but it's actually just going to... Damn. Damn, Dopey scared me. All right, so you can kind of see how this cut's gonna be. If we go up here in the air and we're looking, you see all the dark spots, right? Those are all coal nodes. Every single one of them is a coal node. So this is gonna be like a nice little oval style pit. It's not gonna be too crazy. We're gonna cut it down to bedrock, and then we're kind of gonna end it there. We're not gonna keep digging deeper into bedrock. Maybe a little while to simulate some bedrock running. But once we hit bedrock, that's kind of where we're going to stop on any of these pits, right? So we're going to come down, we're going to strip to bedrock, and then maybe take a few feet after that to simulate, and then we're going to move on, right? So we have we're going to have a few different pits, right? So our mega pit of this save is going to be in this valley eventually, right? So we have a big, massive lithium node down here on the side. And we have a couple other lithium nodes that sprawl into this valley that comes into here. So we're probably going to we have all these coal nodes that run up against our roads, right? So we're going to be marking that bench out as well too. And as well as it comes all the way over here into a fat lithium node as well. So we have a lithium node that's over on this side right there. So that giant streak that runs in that, like an angle off of my road comes down in. So we're going to be mining that whole track out right there. We're going to put a big bench in the side of that hill. And then on this side, there's nothing really on the other side over here. So we're starting to put the haul road in that goes along the other side of this big cut. It's going to be in there for coal. And then we have a giant lithium deposit on the side right here. So we're going to tackle that as well in another kind of pit. So this massive monster is going to be, yeah, all these nodes right here. You got coal, lithium that stretch all the way into this valley, right? So we're gonna run a lot of material out of this valley and kind of make a big giant oval cut here as well, like a spiral pit that goes down to the ground. And there's lots of other nodes. Like you have this monstrosity over here, which is just a fat patch of ore. So there's a lot of different areas that we're going to be opening up over here, but giving access roads to. But we will have to truck a lot of material, right? We're going to have to truck a lot of material because that's just the parameters of the save. Maybe eventually we'll put another access road in, but I'm not sure if I really want to put more roads in at the moment because we already spent over 100 and something hours on infrastructure for the save. So we just pretty much our main goal right now is to open up this top cut. We're going to call it the hill cut. So we've pretty much been chonking into this. Hopefully we can get all the overburden cleared within the next, end of next week. It's a lot of material to remove, but we're doing pretty good at removing it and getting all the trucks up the hill and dumping and selling and, just moving it, man. What's up, monkey? Yeah, you going for vacay. What are you doing for vacay there, Jamie? What is it? What vacation? Or are you just leaving on vacation? There's no like holiday or whatever. I guess you guys call holidays vacations, right? Yeah. So yep, we're stripping in here today. We're just gonna be stripping out, running. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So yeah, we're just stripping in here today, guys. Just going for a week in the sun, dude. Man, we are just hoping for a week, no sun. We're done. Me and Dopey are done with the sun, and we want our rain back, and we want our cold weather back. Dopey was done with the summer before it even started. True. We're just like, nah, dude, we're good. We're good with no more. We're done. All right, let's actually give us some weather here. Get our menu back. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Hit M. Let's give us some actual nice weather here today. Time. Put it in the morning. Doing good. Soon snooze for you. Yeah, I did not accidentally take the 2 combination of medications that I was not supposed to take last night. So I didn't wake up sounding like Clifford the Big Red Dog, just droopy as hell and shit. I listened back to the beginning of yesterday's stream. Bro, I don't even know what week I was in. I couldn't understand half the things I was saying. I was so out of it, man. Ooh. Yeah, don't mix a sleepy with ibuprofen, apparently. Not good. Don't do it. Not good. It was kind of good. I slept like a baby. All right, so we're not gonna be using. Well, we're gonna use a combination of both pieces of equipment here today. You're lucky you woke up at all, Dopey said, with that combination. Yeah, that's true. Very dangerous. I didn't know, man. I didn't read the box. It just slipped my mind. I didn't even think about it. It's 6 there for you today? I don't know what our temperature is today. So you haven't checked much into this game, huh, Jamie? Well, last time I talked to you about it, you were like, I only play Gold Rush in Gold Rush games. Yeah, it's came a long way, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. All right, we got to get our time-lapse turned on here today, guys. Got to jump out, hit I. Time-lapse recorder. Got to get a good view of the work. The time-lapse shots from last night turned out beautiful. Like there was really good angle, and it was nice close-up work. I don't want the stupid trees in my way. Come on, bro. Just remind me often if this is the frame that we're in, guys, right? This is the frame that we're in for the time-lapse shots. So if I move away from there and I'm working somewhere else, just tell me to stop the time-lapse and move it. Because we got a lot to cut, right? We have a lot of material to move and get rid of, right? So, oh man, I'm not waiting here. I'm always trying to over dig too quickly. This thing dumps way too slow right now. We need to have a chat about that. All that dumping speed is just too slow. You know what? We didn't actually check to see how much dirt we have in our box. It should be a lot because we're moving a lot of overburden. Right, so it's better for me just to move it like this and just get rid of it than just blast it. So just underscoop it and then pull up on it, kind of delete it a little bit in a sense, and fill. No, that's not a scoop that we want. Yeah, Adobe's not a fan of the heat. Either am I. Like Adobe just said, you know, she's like, I like nice weather. I agree, I do like nice weather. But too hot is just annoying. I like it about 70. 70's good. Damn digging, damn it. We gotta check our trucks. The trucks should be empty. Man, damn slow dumping. Holy cow. We gotta address that. That's annoying. Whoa, gotta be careful. This hill cut's gonna produce this. I'm gonna estimate this pit here alone, even though it's just pretty much gonna be coal and pay dirt. We're probably gonna pull like 30 million, 40 million out of it. This deposit is coal and pay dirt, you know, so all the way down to bedrock. Right, so all these deposits are coal. I'm not worried about the money. The money's not a big deal. It doesn't matter what it is that I'm mining. It matters how the mine looks. That's pretty much what we're going by. But just dump some of this ledge down here. There's overburden down there to kind of like fill it back in. We went a little too far. Can I show you what bedrock looks like? Go watch my latest video on the plant production, or there's a screenshot. And if you scroll up and out of ore, and you'll see the layers of dirt, and it'll show you the depth on what they are. I don't have any exposed bedrock here. So that video will show you pretty much everything you need to know about plant production, and it'll show you everything you need to know on the rough dirt and how deep everything is. It's the new production video that I made. And are we going to hit that 50 and 50 dudes today, or are we just giving up on that? You guys just all went lame. You guys are like, I'm all burned out. I can't dig a hole anymore. I can't do this. I'm going back to playing RuneScape. Can't do it. I need to just one-click gaming. So, any one-click gamers, man, you can please hit that like button. Yeah. Help a bro out, dudes. Help get us to the top of the streaming list of Out of Ore. Do we have trucks in the bays? Yes, we do. The richest ore veins in this game are lithium, but that doesn't mean that you're going to make more money. Lithium. The biggest, most expensive truck that you can fill in this game is going to be filled using pay dirt. When sorted pay dirt, right? Order in a wash plant, right? Pretty much in a sense. Because all your dirt and pay dirt goes through a wash plant and gets converted into materials that are 3 to 4 times more than lithium is. Right, but lithium is a consistent hash value per truck. So it's the highest ore truck, the highest amount of ore you're going to be able to dig per hour. But pretty much any ore in the game is going to give you good money. It doesn't really matter. Money is not really an issue in this game. And leveling really isn't an issue either. From, you know, in my opinion, it's not. But people make it out to be really hard, and it's not hard. But that's just, you can show people's experience is what it is. People that have a hard time with the game, it's a little harder for them to play, right? They're maybe not as fast, and they struggle a little bit with the equipment, or they're doing something, you know, that they shouldn't be doing, like improper techniques, things like that, right? But yes, it can take a little longer if you do not have the skill to back it up. You know what I mean? That's not a bash on anybody. You just gotta learn, bros. You gotta remember, I've been playing these type of games for how long? You know, I hold most of the records for digging competitions and stuff like that, gaming, for as far as mining goes, because there's not very many no other judge other than playing Gold Rush leaderboards, right? So I can pretty much play this in my sleep. You just flew over the lithium node that I'm working on? Yeah, everybody wanted me to rush down to those everyone's been wanting me to just rush into lithium nodes, and I'm just like, that's not, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just go spot hole. I want my mines to be nice, and I kind of want to follow a story arc, you know what I mean? I don't want to just be jumping around like a crackhead. You know? Like, I want everything to be kind of structured and have a purpose and stuff, right? Started watching on Gold Rush season. Oh, so pretty much season 7 when I came back to the leaderboards and was just having fun with everybody and just teaching everyone. Yeah, man. That's when I came back just for fun. I wasn't trying to compete or anything. Season 8, 9. Yeah, pretty much season 7, 8. I believe I took 9. Maybe I think I played 9. It was just me and Grinder dicking around with each other, being dumb. Like, it wasn't really like a playthrough, but you know what I mean? Like, we were just doing dumb, stupid crap, just making fun of each other, each other in Discord, and it's pretty much what season 7 and stuff like that was like, right? And then season 10, it was like unleash the Kraken. It was fun. Good times, man. Good times. And many more good times. You know, it seems like the Gold Rush dev team is definitely moving on, doing stuff now, it seems. If you guys looked at the last patch that just came out for the leaderboards, it is not just a leaderboards patch, guys. The things that they use the leaderboards as a way to test the game at an extreme level of really good players and players that play above the normal players, so they can tune the game a little bit better. And you really need to watch the leaderboard patches, because it'll show you guys what's, you know, what they're kind of doing. And everyone says the game's dead. It's not dead. They're just dormant, working on shit. Right, so I've been saying that for years. It's not gone and dead. A few times it started laid back and it went hardcore. Yeah, we were just messing with each other. Like, everybody, you know, everybody wanted that Splitintwo, like, just destroy 24, you know, play 20-hour days. It's not maintainable. You know what I mean? It really isn't. It's not healthy. So it's been, you know, it was fun and all. It was great. I did have fun. The competing aspect of it was not just not fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong there. But it didn't make, I mean, I guess I can't say that because a lot of you guys watch because of that. You guys are like, beast mode. Oh, he's beast. He's a beast. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? But for me, I didn't see it that way. I saw a lot of time invested and a lot of crappy situations, you know. But I mean, look at, I mean, now that I look back at it, it's like, look at what I've been able to get because I had that reputation, right? So I have developers coming to me for advice on their games, showcase their games, and things like that, right? Like, so it you know, it definitely had a lot of merit, and it has a lot of stuff that comes along with it now. Right, so that's, I guess, yeah, you know, it's just different how you look at it. You never know when things are going to come down your way and what could possibly be. It was really nice sitting on the front page of Steam for Coal Mining Simulator, right? And Out of War and Gold Rush over the years. It's like, oh shit, man. You know what I mean? It was good to see after all these years. A little bit of validation is nice. You know what I mean? You think you're working hard and not really getting anywhere, and you're just spinning your wheels, and then something happens, you know? So, but like I was telling you guys, it's time to get back to like just the relaxation of gaming and just kind of grinding and playing, having fun and chatting with you guys. It seems it was obviously a better model for the community and the channel for branding and stuff like that. But you know, if I look, I remember the day I made the post, the community post. That day was it was a very crucial day. We lost a lot of good subscribers. We lost a lot of good subscribers when I said that I was going to competition mode. And I told people flat out, it will change the content. And the Splitintwo persona is going to come out 100-fold, right? So, you know, and it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. They're not, a lot of people are not, they couldn't handle me going from just relaxing, hanging out, chatting, and to just all out fucking savage. Right, like they couldn't handle it. Right, it was so against them. They were so weak natured. Right, they can't handle alpha type male shit. They can't handle it. Right, so it rubbed them the wrong way to the point where they were just like, I can't watch you anymore. It's like, well, that's just a persona. You don't get it, right? So it's like, if you're a long-time watcher, you just don't understand that sometimes when you're doing something that's content, you're not a savage. Yeah, whatever, bro. How about those leaderboards, bro? Jamie versus Great Geek. Yeah, dude. You guys got wrecked. Nerd. Both you guys. No chance. Dopey? Did Jamie fix that shitty radio yet? You guys playing any good music anytime soon? Dopey. You still doing simulator radio, bro? You still doing that? I know I've asked you a bunch of times. It's been a while. You guys still love you too, Dopey. Dopey actually streams on YouTube now on this channel. So she streams. So we have 2 streams going right now. So Dopey's over streaming Uncharted right now. She plays when she wants to and just plays different games and just messes around. Still have not been on there for a while, but you're still there doing it. Hey, you know what? You guys might want to talk to Christian from North Modding Company, the guy that makes this game. Maybe you guys could get a plug-in and shit in there for like a radio, dude, like you guys did with Gold Rush. I mean, I couldn't listen to it, you know, copyrights and shit, but I'm sure the players would like that, having an actual radio that plays some, I mean, like okay tunes. You guys, you know. Yeah, just tell them, just let them know. Be like, yeah, just to say you did it with Gold Rush, and yeah, I'm sure that he'd be down for it for sure. I'm sure the players would like to have some radio and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of you guys know who Simulator Radio is here. Farm Sim, Gold Rush, things like that, right, guys? A lot of you guys know that. You guys don't know who Jamie is. What the hell? The hell? In the post? Yeah. I don't know. We're just trying to do something a little different. Dopey likes to play games, but it's still very pop type music. But right now it's got Michael Jackson. Hey, a lot of people do listen to. For me, if I wasn't streaming, I don't really care what type of music I'm listening to, as long as it's not freaking country, man. Like as long as it's not country, I don't mind listening to pop and stuff. I don't mind it. It would be nice to see them go a little bit more versed into some other genres, for at least for like an hour or something, right? Like, but that's all I guess would be the DJ related stuff, right? What they're comfortable playing, or do you guys just force everybody to play the same shit? Like, it would be nice to, but you know, if you guys have a certain audience and you know that they don't like it, then that's what it is, right? Rap's the only one that you can't do. Yeah, I like the rap from the 90s and early 2000s, but the new stuff is just trash. But we all want to be island boys, right? Jamie, you want to be an island boy? There's different types of rap, bros. You guys need to expand. How do you give subs? You don't. You just don't. You don't see an option? Yeah, I know the community pretty much here. Mostly the community here likes hard rock, metal, and then some people do like a lot of like old Eminem. Yeah, Eminem. A lot of the older stuff is better. When you can actually hear what they're rapping about, and you know what I mean. It's a huge difference when they're just like mumble rapping and stuff like. Huh? Who? What? The freaking 2 Chainz. Tom McDonald is my favorite rapper. Yeah, Adam Calhoun. Yeah, I mean, but that's if you only know of Tom McDonald because of recent stuff, you don't like all the other stuff. Like is really good. Like his girlfriend is a great rapper as well. You can actually understand what they're saying, right? They're political rappers, is what it is. Yep, Nova does a good job. They just put a song out today with Adam Calhoun and Tom and Nova, where she actually raps in the videos. In this video, and she hasn't done that for a long time. Dude, Mac Lethal diss track part 2 was way better than number 1. I actually have that on my playlist, dude. I'm actually happy when it comes on. When he says he's gonna Chris Benoit's family was like, oh, dude. Oh. Nova's Problems is probably one of my best songs, or one of her best songs for me. That's probably one of my favorite songs that I have. Hers. When they did the song with Dax here just recently too. They gotta have a good every part of it, man. It can't just be the same beat the whole time. One thing I don't like about rap most of the time is it's the same beat, right? It never changes, and they're just going to bar over bar over bar. And it's just, I'm not a fan of that. Gotta have a good chorus and everything like that, right? Like there has to be. Like for me anyways. I mean, to be fair, all music is repetitive. It's just how it's built structure-wise. I mean, if you want to talk about repetitive, I mean, rock and roll is structured in repetitiveness. It's just all music is structured a certain way. So every music is repetitive by nature, right? So that's why it has timing. That's why you have metronomes. That's why it's all repetitive. For me, is just does it get me motivated, or does it make me feel different by listening to it because it's good and it has a good melody? And you know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't matter even what they're saying, as long as it's the emotion you feel while listening to it. If it sounds like shit, and it's not catchy, then it's just not. Y'all good, Dustin, bro? Get some pizza for your family tonight, man. We good, dude. You literally just did that. Yeah, certain mobile devices don't have certain options yet. YouTube's not treated equally across all devices yet. Like, nope. Nice. Yeah, all devices are different on for YouTube. Lately, I've been listening to... let's see here. I've been listening to a lot of different things lately, actually. Quite a bit of different stuff. Let's cut back to this first bench layer where then we start hitting overburden again. Right, let's start hitting overburden again, or we'll get back to a little bit past that, and then we'll cut down, and then we'll make so we don't contaminate when we use a dozer up here. Because we gotta define the cut quite a bit here. We just have so much to strip off, right? It's just insane. But attacking the forward wall is good, because then once we get down in, then we can really start stripping out and shaping the cut in. But we just have so much overburden with protruding nodes, so we just gotta kind of strip and then plot out our track here, right? So. And that could take days of digging, right? So we'll just systematically destroy this top section, get it down to, we got to get it down to pay dirt and node. That way we can run that 80 something feet of pay dirt and node material without having any overburden. All right, so right now we're gonna still be dealing with overburden. But this track is gonna be, it's like this cut's gonna be, this mine site's gonna be pretty much like 30% whole node, and the rest of it's gonna be pay dirt, which is completely fine. Like I said, we're not worried about running massive amounts of just say it's pure lithium. That's not what it's about. It's about just having big giant mine sites that run multiple nodes regardless of what it is. It's not about, we don't need the money. Money's not an issue. We have all the biggest equipment in the game. Money's coming in completely fine. And you know, just progressing the story of this the safe. A lot of people have been suggesting me doing something crazy like a big build or something again. I'm not looking for it. I really don't want to do that, honestly. I'd rather keep the save kind of pure. What do I mean by the wrong digging techniques? Just the way you notice a lot of people, whenever a lot of the bugs that are in this game or are generally user created, like using a super small loader to try to feed a rock truck. You know what I mean? Then your bucket gets stuck in there. You know, you shouldn't be trying to do that because you wouldn't be normally doing that in real life anyways. Also, there's like different digging techniques. Like right now, I'm not using, like if you were talking about like a real one, I wouldn't be doing this up here, or I wouldn't be using a loader. But since I'm so used to doing this, but most people will undercut the hill so much, and then you'll have an overhang, and then you're cutting through it. You'll pull yourself off the cliff, and you got to reset your vehicle, bring it back to the top, or just, you know, reset it and bring it up. And people give themselves, or like digging in too far, but not widening out at the same time. Then they keep running into the wall and getting stuck a million times, causing themselves a lot of pain and suffering. That doesn't need to happen, right? So there's just a lot of things that people do to make them like 10 times more harder on themselves than they need to. Now, unless you're trying to play for like more like realism, then that's a different story. Or you're not trying to use some cheesy tactic to get leveled as fast as possible, then you're bored of the game and don't play it for like 4 months. Yeah, that type of shit. Could you imagine if I never would have showed anybody belt mining? Nobody would still know. Like everybody would be like hauling with rock trucks. Nobody would be doing it. I mean, right here would be a perfect opportunity for a front shovel. I just don't like them, bros. I just do not like them. Not a fan of them. Not a fan at all. Hey, if you just joined the stream, make sure you guys smash that like button, dudes. And say what's up in the chat. Feel free to ask a bunch of questions, too, if you're new here watching. I just saw a bunch of people join in. Feel free to ask any questions if you guys don't even know what the game is or what it's all about. If you need help, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, when I dig, generally it's not sim real. Oh man, just dumped a bunch on my coal node there. GG noob. I don't dig for sim realism, right? In which a lot of people don't understand. Can I dig that way? Absolutely. But most of you guys that are going to play the game aren't going to play that way. So when I play and people are watching, I play the most easiest way that is possible to play. Right, so it's easier for you guys to pick up the game and just copy what I do, right? And without being like, how many keys are you actually? I press as little keys as possible. to get the outcome to happen. Right, so if you watch me mine versus other people maybe using joysticks, I'll use way less inputs than they will. Because joysticks have inputs. When you move them over, it's pressing the controls, and if you count how long they're pressed, you count how long a keystroke is and stuff like that, you'll notice that I'll have like a tenth of the keystrokes versus someone that's using a controller or whatnot. That's why my shit looks robotic, right? Because it gives me time. It slows everything down a little bit, but it also keeps things a little smoother. That way I can also read chat. It's not just about like how I'm digging or things like that, right? There's many factors that go in. This is a streaming friendly digging technique, right? So is it more of a real digging technique? No, it's a technique that I've pretty much adopted for myself. I've done for thousands of hours of streaming and digging. So when I know the time, how long it takes between things, I can take time to read chat. Right? You wouldn't be doing that in real life. You know what I mean? And that's why you don't see me doing like triple movements, which is like boom, arm, and rotating all at the same time, unless I'm doing competition digging. So this is more just relaxed, hang out, chat. We're gonna need to get another truck in here. Where's my other truck? Oh, my other truck's over here. All right, so let's dump that in. And why do I run around like this? Because sometimes I don't like tabbing through and letting that little spermy wheel of doom just make me sit there and wait. No, a lot of people learn from me, David, and that is great. I'm glad people are I actually can help people. You know, okay, this is why I'm doing it. You don't need to do anything crazy. You know, here are the ways kind of loading trucks. My bench wall is way too high, so I have to use a combination between the loader and the excavator, which kind of breaks up the monotony of just using one piece of equipment. That's why I don't want to bring a front shovel in here, because then I'm just stuck on a front shovel all the time as well too. How long would it actually take me to get used to the rhythm of using the bucket and open bucket attachment? Not long. Maybe an hour before it's just like good to go. Let's drop another truck in here. And then while this truck's filling, we'll go to the loader. I don't know the order of what my machines are. Put a couple scoops in, then we'll go start running those trucks up the hill. Let the plant fill this new truck. Even out the wall a little bit. We'll go high on the wall to stop the deletion as bad. But in reality, I have so much material to move. It really doesn't matter how much I delete at this point, as long as the cut's progressing and it seems like I'm not just cheesing it and just deleting it. You know what I mean? That's one thing that we want to avoid on this save, is we want the work to make it look like it's actually appropriate versus just cheese and delete, right? So we're trying to keep, now the whole premise of this save, we've already completed most of the tasks that we wanted to achieve. Now it's just making a cool big mine site that's fun to play on. Right, so that's kind of and keeping to the and honoring the actual save's integrity of not using cheesy shit. So this is kind of like a legacy save we want to protect, right? So like, I don't want to just all of a sudden start like underground blast mining. And I mean, maybe at a certain point if we're trying to build something cool, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want this save to be more real, you know? So I don't think we even need to go underground. I think underground mining right now for us is just it's kind of dull. It was fun at first, but if we didn't need belts and the truck connected to the continuous miner, if a truck could connect to that in bulk mode, it'd be a lot better, and especially if it didn't output as much to fill it up as quickly. So maybe no, the continuous miner still has to connect to it for it to be viable. Right now, it's the only viable way to use the continuous miner is by using the belt floor method. Other than that, it's a horrible gameplay experience because the trucks fill up way too fast. Even the big trucks. And imagine trying to get a big truck into a small tunnel. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Then your tunnel's so big Your small truck is like, you might as well just be having an open pit mine at that point, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, you know, doesn't feel right. Yeah, or velocity. And all right, let's make a run up this hill. Let's go. Of course, before I do that, I need to use the restroom. BRB. Just got attacked by our kitten. He was like, there's no cartoons on in the living room, and the cats are going crazy out there. I walk out in the living room, I just get attacked by a freaking wall of meows. The gray safari might happen again. Guys hunting grays. Well, it's the last day to get it done. What's up, Captain Morgan? Get some water. Damn it. Hell yeah, dude. E-brakes on. Let's go. Let's get this moving for today. Let's get a good rhythm. Some chatting going on. Just kind of hang out today on Friday. Nothing really else planned. I'm just kind of relaxing. Damn. Luna just attacked Amanda for snacks. She uses her paws. Crazy, dude. Yeah, she uses her paws for everything. It's crazy. You need to learn this game, bro. There's really not much to it right now, actually. So it's very concept style plane, and he definitely updates quite fast. Right, so all the stuff that you see here when you first start on this map, all that stuff you saw down there, I had to do all of that with the machinery. Right, so up here is all pretty much just like you see it, minus all this other stuff out there in that like hilled area. I've had to build all this stuff except for that building right there. That building's just there. It's part of it's the main sell point. Or you can just sell from a container, but that's way less experience and stuff like that, right? So money, anything that sells has a money value to it, right? And then that equals XP. So when you sell to this dump box, you get pretty much 2 times the experience that you would by selling it from an inventory container. So it kind of rewards you by staying close, but you don't have to. You can just build conveyor belts all the way down if you want to. Like you don't have to dig like I'm Suffer City. So I'm pre-sorting everything and then running it up in trucks. Yeah, so pretty much like this plant here, like I was saying, is pretty much just a sell point. Before, when the game came out, there was a sell point, a static sell point on the map, and the map is absolutely fucking monstrous, dude. Like you will never dig everything out. Like you will never dig everything out. And oh, now I have that shaded line that you guys were talking about. Weird. Okay, interesting. So this map is like insane how big it is. Like you can just, it's like 13 full scrolls out on the map, and you will just, it's insane how much it is. Like if you look how much, like the area when you start out by, it's kind of like this, just flat. There's a couple little nodes that are undone there, and I've had to put all this roads in. Everything that you see that I've had to build that all. Right, so the cell plant is pretty much going to take all of your ores, which have a value. You go into the store menu, you can kind of see their value minus 30%. So you have dirt, which is what, like $1. Take 30% of that. So you have pay dirt, which pay dirt doesn't sell for shit, but pay dirt has other things in it. Like if I scroll down to the bottom, it has gold, which is a high value, diamond, which is an even higher value, ruby, then it has jadeite in it. The biggest high value nodes that you can actually get per pound for pound just for nodes is lithium. Lithium nodes have other materials in them like where's it at here? Platinum, but in a very low amount. You'll get way more lithium and things like bauxite and other stuff like that, which are these values. You'll get a little bit of rhodium and stuff like that. But pay dirt has all these things, so it's like kind of like a chance when you wash it. I am scrolled all the way out. So these pieces of equipment are massive. Right, so when you're dumping into the sell point, you get more XP because it's just a bonus for playing on this map. And I honestly say, I tell anybody, don't play on any other map that doesn't have a sell point right now until we get the placeable sell point, because it's faster leveling. And now there's actually modes. So the last patch he put in mode, this patch that just came out here recently. A month ago we got the big heavy giant equipment and the big haul trucks and all this stuff like that. So that was good, but it needed a lot of accents to it, which came out here this last weekend, right? So yeah, it's been a long road. The game's constantly evolving. He's constantly working on it and adding stuff in. It's not like a Gold Hunter situation, you know what I mean, by any means. If you like moving dirt and making something and kind of creating your own thing, this game's perfect for that because it's massive. Like, look, that mountain range, there's 40 mountain ranges past that big one back there. And it's all procedurally generated. You can dig anywhere on the world and make anything that you want. Yeah, so you can make any roads that you want, man. Like for this, I originally was going to go down. If you look at the hill, I was going to go down and make the easier route down, but it's a viewer challenge, and the chat was like, we want to see actually someone do a proper switchback like you'd see in real life. So I was like, well, shit. It's going to make my haul road longer. It's going to take longer to go up the hill, but it's going to be simulation wise and feeling. I'm glad chat chose to do that. Have me do that because it makes the overall sim feeling just better. And like, I don't mind running belts all the way everywhere, right? I don't mind running belts everywhere, but the thing is that I feel like it takes away from the simulation feeling of running the haul trucks and the rock trucks and things like that, right? Like, I really feel like it does, because these trucks are massive. This is the biggest haul truck you can get in the game, which we got added in a month ago. We got 3 different variations of it, and they all unlock at different levels too. So everything's like gated behind levels, which I think is absolutely great, because it gives you something to work towards in these type of games, instead of just, oh, I had the money to buy it, bang, I got it. It kind of like, that's why when people don't realize, it's like when you level, it says like, oh, you're a haul truck operator level 1 or level 2, or it's kind of like getting a certificate, right? So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of basic. It's super basic, but basic in a good way. And then everything's acceptable to change. Oh, saving time lapse. It kind of like, it's something that a lot of Gold Rush players, we always wanted leveling, but the snowflake noobs kept like going, no, it's gonna be too difficult. I just want to get in and play with all the equipment. Okay, that's what creative mode's for, losers. Go cry in the shower, okay? Like, we don't have time for that shit. Us players that want to progress and do something, have something to work towards, is what we need, right? Like, what's wrong with having things gated at a certain amount of hours of playtime to reach, right? Like, but it's the snowflake Care Bear players that just complain and cry constantly about like having things. They want everything so easy that it makes the game stupid and pointless, right? Like, these type of games are about digging holes and grinding. Most players, if you look at what I've done here, they want that, but they'll never be able to put the work in to do it. Even if they had the skill level to do it, the most likely to sit down for 100 hours and just grind without leveling, once you get like a big dozer and stuff like that, they're just not going to do it, right? But they want it, and they want to bitch and complain about being able to do it, but then you give them the ability to do it and they still won't do it, because they're not dedicated. They have no commitment to their own save and their own goals of their playing the game. So they'd rather just bitch. And yeah, and you give them what they want and they still don't do it. So I say don't cater to anybody that has that mentality. Exactly. There's only one way to get the skill, and that's to do it, right? Like, I can look how many times I had to try to teach people how to play Gold Rush. I can't teach commitment and dedication and stuff like that, right? I can't teach that. That's something you have to have from yourself, right? And 90% of gold, like I'd say about 70% of Gold Rush is skill based and repetitive skill based, and then endurance is the main part of it, right? And you just can't teach that. You can't teach that to people. I never taught you guys. BS, bro. Season 10, you guys were like pre-season 10. You guys were noobs. You guys were noobs. After season 10, if you look at the amount of gold people were mining on average, and then I showed everybody how to actually play the game. I actually remember coming into your stream and Geeks, and I was giving you guys both different pointers to see who would actually listen. And it was funny watching you guys dig a certain way. And then as soon as you guys took my information, it was funny to watch how much more yardage you guys were running per day. Yes, I was like, yes, my little guinea pigs. Nah, 50,000 ounces, bruh. It was funny, man. It was insane to watch everybody's gold tally per hour raise up that much when I did season 10, right? That was absolutely insane. That was so crazy to watch, right? Because so many people have been trying to teach people how to play Gold Rush really good, like I play it. But the thing is, they're never gonna be able to play at my full level, right? But I figured Dopey was like, just show them what you need to show them so they can all at least compete at a level which is like where everybody else is at. You know, compete against like people like Vileborg and stuff like that, right? Show everybody the 5,000 yard per day type of content, right? And once I opened up that can of worms, leaderboards became a way more savage place, and people refuse to play it because everybody uses those tactics now that I put in place, right? The digging techniques and things like that, right? So now the people that had no chance at hitting the leaderboards now have 100% no chance at hitting the leaderboards unless they adopt those techniques, or they just sit back and call everybody cheaters. instead of actually trying to learn how to play the game properly, right? At least we were willing to bang your heads against the wall. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the thing too, man. Right? Like that's part of it as well. Is just, you know, it's just getting in there and doing it and trying. Right? If you just give up and just decide to call people cheaters, you know, like there's a couple guys that play the game here that would rather just say that everybody's cheaters. Matter of fact, I got called a cheater by somebody here recently that I was kind of shocked to hear it from. And I immediately was like, oh, okay, well, I streamed all the content you watched. I never cheated. I've always been an anti-cheater. I've always beaten the cheaters. And it was very, for me, I was like, it's such a salty, nasty mentality for these people to have. And you can tell they're bitter and their hatred towards just anybody because they can't win. It's a mentality is, well, if I can't do it, they're definitely cheating. Well, okay, how about this? You just fucking suck. You're shitty. Your technique's shitty. And you know, if you want me to be honest about it, but I've always been nice about it to people, right? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe you can improve here. Maybe you can improve there. But now if you're just going to call me a cheater, how about I just blast you on spot? Nope, you're doing that wrong. Nope, you're doing this wrong. Nope, you're doing that wrong. Nope, this is wrong. Nope, that definitely wrong. Nope, you're digging slow. Definitely suck ass. You know, it's like, no, it was always better for me just to take the role of a teacher and try to help people, right? But fucking, you're going to call me a cheater, dude. I'm going to put you on blast. You know what I mean? Just because you can't dig like everybody else and you run like 3,000 yards a day in 2 hours and I can do 9,000, it just means you suck, dude. You're doing things too slow. Right? Like, but to call people cheaters because you can't do something is pathetic. How about just don't compete if you can't compete at that level instead of calling people cheaters, you know? Love been on blast, so you cheating? Like, dude, I was shocked, bro. I was shocked, man. I'm not gonna say the person's name, but I was like, you know what? This guy's a fucking asshole loser. Like, you know what I mean, dude? I'm trying to gain clout. What it is. How did I grade my road like that? I pretty much did the dozer, just with the dozer. A lot of dozer work and the roller, pretty much. Maybe a little bit of the hand tooling, but that's about it, really. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, man. I was just shocked, dude. I'll message you the name, Jamie, on who it was. One sec here, chat. The hell? I don't even have it in my list. It's been so long since I've really chatted with you, bud. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, good lord, dude. Thank you. Bro. We have not abused each other in a while. I know, right? Me, you, and Geek just beating up on each other and chat for like 3 hours straight until we just all get exhausted and just no one talks. Just for shits and giggles, dude. Sounds normal to me. Yeah, but that's who it was. And I was kind of like, okay. Mm-hmm. You're not surprised? Yeah. It's just been a constant complaint fest from what everyone's been telling me. And people are throwing rumors and accusations around, and most of it stemmed from a couple people like that. Are you asking too many questions? I don't think so. How dare you ask questions? I thought that was my Discord. No. Normally I have the Discord sound in streamer mode, but when I'm in streamer mode, it just puts it to like one letter, so I couldn't find damn Jamie's freaking name. Like 40 Jamies, and it just says J, and I'm like, what the shit? Oh man, never asking too many questions. Whether or not I see it is a different question. It's not that I'm ignoring anybody. I don't have Discord open on my other screen right now. I have a couple other things running. So I'm just a horrible streamer, dude. So if I just miss your chat, don't take it personal. Dude, okay. I have so much money it doesn't matter. You want to see something? You want to see something crazy? Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Let's give you a size comparison here, dude. This is the size of the truck that's in GR. That's the haul truck. Let's go, dude. You want to be friends, little buddy? You don't really get any size of scale until you put it up against something else, and it's like, yeah, bro, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh man. Hey, what's up, man? I just want to know what the AMX grading beam is used for. It's so tiny. Yeah, dude, it's tiny. It's like, and this is the bigger model for the new one that he just fixed, right? So the A240 is the biggest of the small rock trucks, which is a little bit bigger than the other models. But this is the largest haul truck you can get. It's like how I feel standing next to a 6-foot person. Shorty, man. Haul trucks, you need a lift, bro. Right, dude, right? It's the thing is and then when you use this thing long enough, it feels small, right? It does in comparison. But this is the largest loader in the game too, right? So this is the monster loader. I believe I have another loader too. Let me take a look. Without buying one, let's take a look here. Go I do. So this is the largest loader of the small loaders. And that's the big boy loader. Here, let me put them next to each other. Get this one out of the way. Like, yo, what's up, bro? You want me to help out today? Nah, dude, you good. Like, what up, dude? Well, Christian did say something kind of like to leak it in the Q&A. He's like, there will be a day when the 510 can fit inside of a loader bucket. So that might not be the biggest loader we're going to see. We could see something even bigger than that. Where literally you can put the rock truck like this inside of it. Right, so yeah, interesting. And then obviously a 288 bagger, a big giant bucket wheel excavator. The one track is as big as this loader right here, or bigger. It's even bigger. So yeah, the 288. Yeah, that thing's gonna have buckets like, what is it, 50-yard buckets, and it's got like, what, 18 of them on it. That's gonna be dumb, dudes. most of everybody's mine sites is not going to be able to handle it, right? So I think I might put a 2A8 pit together just in anticipation for when that does drop. The plant stuff is how do you set it up? Pretty much it's pretty much like in the building system, you have, you know, wood, blocks, floors, walls, angled walls, and then 45s or roof pieces, and you have them in wood, concrete, steel, and you have like lights, you know, prefab doors, and then in the production you have like sorters, which do different things, right? So if you click on the menu and you bring it down, you'll see inputs any material, outputs this, outputs dirt. So when you're building it together, you can pretty much just build what you need for what you need. Then you have straight conveyors, which conveyor dirt other places. It's a lot lengthy for me to just go over everything right now. But pretty much you just build, like, be able to, like, I built this dumping station here without the blocks and belts. It goes into my sorting plant. So my sorting plants, since I run with trucks, and I mainly don't run bedrock material, which has rock, it's all rock, right? So when you crush that, you can convert it down into other pieces, and I have to use other ones, but I don't really go into bedrock. I could, but for simulation wise, I'm just not going to. Maybe a few feet, but other than that, I sort pay dirt into its raw good material, like the diamonds, jade, rubies, and stuff like that, and then node material like coal and all the other stuff will go into my other truck. So you saw me just go up there and bring, that's all pure coal that I was dumping out of those trucks into the bin up there. It's not a very high value stuff, but when I go to dump the truck that's full of jade, rubies, and gold, that thing is a monster. That's where the payday's at. But it also takes a really long time to fill that truck up, versus the other truck I'll fill 15 to 30 times. But then the big payday of the day is to sell that big truck full of the sorted stuff. Now, you don't even have to do any of that. You can just send it all up the hill and do it in a plant up there, and it dumps right into the thing and you're done. You don't even got to run trucks if you don't want to. Right, so your play style is however you want to do it, right? It's kind of like you can play it like Satisfactory, or you can play it like Gold Rush, so to speak. You know what I mean? But everything you see, you can, whatever your heart desires, man. It's an open sandbox. You can build whatever you want. You can build roads. You can do whatever you want, man. Build buildings. Like, I built this barrier here so I can doze up against it. Yeah, the trucks are, for me personally, running trucks, that style of gameplay is far more entertaining to me. It keeps you playing for longer too as well. It extends your gameplay, it slows the leveling down, and you can get more hours out of the game in between. So like I like to be able to push the seasons that I'm playing to a point where it kind of comes out between the patches, right? So, well, it kind of helps that I know when the patches are coming out, just everybody else, but that's a different story. But you know, so I can kind of time my content and be like, I just need to extend it an extra week or two, and you know. Yeah, no doubt. Like what Snippy said, if you guys are here and you're gonna do the channel a solid, just go over and hit my wife a like, man. Just say hi in the chat and hit a like. You don't have to, or if you want to throw up another window, lurk it, mute the tab, whatever. He's over there just playing a game, chilling out, dudes. Yo, what's up, Meta? How you doing, man? Oh, the cats! You got a little baby kitty trying to get you. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer is not off the table, right? Like Christian's been saying, it's not off the table. It's just not right now. Right now, there's so many things that need to be put into this game. Like, I'm trying to, with this save, what I wanted to, there's a few reasons why I wanted to do this save and keep it pure and keep it non-exploity and stuff like that, because it gives, if I play like this and other people see that this is actually a fun gameplay play style, and it gives you, has a rewarding feel, then this could be a way forward for people to go, this is how the game should be. Looks fun. I love what you're doing on your mine site. It looks like the gameplay is fun that you're doing. You know, the loop, right? The gameplay loop. Okay, I'm scooping. I'm dumping it into my central little hopper. It puts it into my storage, and then I haul it up the hill. You know, that's a gameplay loop. I've created my own gameplay loop, right? It's everybody else's gameplay loop right now is throw a bunch of belts down and throw material on the belts. Not appealing whatsoever. Not appealing. That's not appealing to me. I mean, I even came up with it, grinded the shit out of it like that. It's not appealing. You're not getting anywhere. You're just kind of like, you're going to grind your soul into oblivion. Nobody wants to watch that. People ask me all the time, Split, how do you get so many people watching you? Because I'm changing it up. I'm doing something that's different. I'm creating my own gameplay. And everybody else is just doing the same thing. Everybody else is just grinding with the belts. No one wants to watch that shit. That shit's stupid. Like, I know that for a fact because I burned everybody out on watching it before it even became a mainstream thing. Yeah, you know, Jamie, I think, like I told you a while ago, but it was too soon. Now, I think you would really enjoy the game, honestly. I think with the leveling system and the big giant equipment and the amount of hours it takes on certain modes to acquire and then learning the equipment and stuff like that. Yeah, not everything's perfect, right? But I think you can value what it is from being a GR player to just getting in and having fun and coming up with a story of your own. And because I know you can look at something 100 hours down the road and try to achieve it, right? No, exactly. That's what I try to tell people. Making things look perfect versus making a whole like city feel like kind of like, you know, you gotta take your time. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. Like, nothing's gonna look perfect, but if you look at that hill back there, it's not perfect. It looks weathered and worn and used. That is what I'm going for. I want the mine site to look like it's been operated on for like 10 years. Nope, only counts for dopies. Yeah, Snippy's throwing down a challenge, bro. He said he wants what? He said he wants 25 likes, and he'll drop some. He'll hunt for some grays. He'll go gray hunting. She's at 19. He's calling it out. He said he wants to go on a safari, boys, to hunt those grays. So make sure you guys turn on allow gifts if you don't have it turned on. And looks like Snippy's going for a safari hunt, hunting some grays. Is he going to capture some very hardcore grays? All of our magical Pokemon grays have been caught in this month so far. So we have some high value targets that people hunt for every month. And well, if you want to be one of those high value targets, you just gotta be in chatting all the time. Drop the like, dude. Hell yeah, man. No, hit the wrong button. So another thing that's cool is coming out too, guys. Eventually, at some point, Christian's going to be releasing, I think he said it was a DLC where we're going to be able to use, he's going to be putting a shit ton of placeables in for us to make us decorate our mine sites and maybe hopefully replant trees would be great. Placeable trees would be awesome. Rocks and things like that to like just make everything pop even more. I don't know if we're going to be able to get repaintable terrain, but I would love to be able to repaint rock texture on the side of mountains and stuff like that to make things pop even more, right? Because you guys know I love to Bob Ross. You guys know I love to Bob Ross, man. Yeah, so placeables, you know, is something that he can do very easily with the building system that's already in place, see? And free place by holding tab. And it can it's already done, right? We just need the placeables. Placeables are a dime a dozen, especially if it's just like stuff for like visuals, like trees and things like that. Rocks, trees, maybe a water mesh or two, things like that would be fantastic, dude. Yeah, big boulders to stick back in the ground. You know, boulders for barriers and stuff like that that you could actually place in instead of just like a building block like this, like we usually all of us doing, like this, right? Like, so instead of doing that, having actual boulders and stuff would be great, right? Like, so that would be. I'm looking forward to that actually right now more than anything. I like to have that aspect of tearing shit up and then making it look nice, you know. Just 3 more. Not a hard thing to do. Yeah, exactly. So once we get like that Bob Ross aspect, if we got the Bob Ross aspect right now and a few more quality life changes, the game is 100% different than what it was last October, November. Like already right now, it's way better. 2 more, bros. 2 more. I don't know if we won't see him over here if he drops them over there. If you want him to be counted, you got to drop him here. But if you don't care about being tracked right now, Streamlabs and stuff like that can only track 1 chat thing at a time. Right, so they can only track 1. It's whoever goes live last. So Dopey always goes live first, and then this stream goes up. So just kind of like as a FYI for you guys. Just a reminder, because I know some people really want to be tracked on the leaderboards or things like that, and I know some of you guys just don't give a shit, so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's why I see a member. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even see it at all. Yeah, concrete dividers, K-bars, all kinds of stuff, right? There's so many things that to get out of the game. That would just make it pop so much more, right? But there's so many other things. What I've been seeing lately, dude. Yeah, boy. Yeah, some shit's changing, dudes. That's good. As a matter of fact, he just put out a Friday announcement today, a little while ago. Like quite a bit ago. Every Friday puts out a little bit of information. I can't wait to get my hands on the next big patch. And get ready to make the patch update showcase. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to talk about in that one, it seems like, so. Big placeable fuel tanks and you know, things like that. We do have a placeable fuel tank, and we have that little truck right there is a fuel truck. Yeah, water tanks, things like that, right? Like all kinds of stuff, right? There's so many things. You know, prefabbed buildings would be great too. Like, even though we could build everything, it's kind of like Minecraft meets GR meets Satisfactory. It's kind of like all of them into one. One more like, and you're gonna go on a safari. Nice. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Even if they have no function, it's completely fine, but people just like to decorate their shit to make it feel more immersive, right? Even if that's the only, some people will be like, boo, that's stupid. You're gonna waste so much time on doing just things that do nothing in the game. What a waste of time. It's like, bro, not everybody plays video games the same. Not everybody just wants to dig 24/7, you know? And it's like, that mentality is so stupid. You know what I mean? It's so dumb. It's so old and just stupid. One thing I noticed that when I was playing Farm Sim, when I started doing the decoration of the maps and started changing the maps to where nobody'd ever seen it and they didn't know what map I was even playing anymore, that's when we got the most amount of views. Because people were like, what map is that? What is that pond? What is this lake? What the hell is that? Like, where did you, it's like, I built it. You didn't watch the stream where I did it? No. And it's like, can you make a tutorial on how you did it? Yes. Did anybody watch it? No. Right? So it's like, then I built the logging map and the mine site on Western Wilds, and people just kind of went crazy. And people, it's like, you know, it was just I completely changed that map, but within everything in game, right? Everything you could get in game, you didn't need to use the editor. You know, people didn't even use the editor. I didn't use the editor for it, right? So I hope that Out of War eventually gets to the point where it's like that, but even better. And we don't need a million mods because the dev just gives us everything we need. Like prefab waterfalls and things like that would be great. Would be awesome. Reese, how Split feels about tutorials. No, I hate them. Everybody begs me to make them, and then nobody effing watches them. It's like, gosh damn it, dude. I spent all this time trying to freaking explain it to people, and then nobody watches it, and it wastes all my damn time. What up? Dopey deserves it. The likes she puts up a Split. Yeah, I 100% agree. The GPS looks confusing to me. Don't ask me. I haven't even played with it yet. How to be a potato? No, like it's hard, you know. Just jump up real high and then just land on your face and your head. It might help. Yo, what's up, Wayne? Time-lapse. I didn't do this week's time-lapse from last week. There's 14,000 pictures that I have to put together. And then this week's too. So this upcoming weekend, here's tomorrow, I'll have the whole last week and this week's smashed together into one slideshow. Time-lapse. Dopey gets a lot of hate. You guys maybe not understand. She gets that typical, just because you're a girl, there's like stupid comments made constantly to like offend her and piss her off. You know, honestly, like that's why you've been seeing a bunch of people disappearing from the community randomly without us saying anything. Some people just don't understand. You just don't say shit like that. You don't say stupid shit. That's my wife. It's not funny. You will get banned instantly without even me saying anything to you. It's if you have to say, I hope this doesn't offend you, you shouldn't fucking say it. Okay, first off. Or telling me to divorce my wife. Like, dude, it's not funny. Right? Like, it's not funny, man. Like, it's not cool. If it wasn't for Dopey, I wouldn't be able to do what I did. Start this community and stuff like that. So, if anything, you should be sucking her ass because she's the reason why I'm able to do what I do. So it's not funny at all. You know, and that's why you've seen some people they're not here anymore because they got banned. People actually do that? Yeah, man. People are stupid, man. People are girl haters for any reason because, you know, they've never had a girl in their life and that they want it so bad. But why not go in and just make fun of girls? Yeah, you're definitely gonna get girls that way, bro. You know. Like shit, man. People are stupid, dude. Because people know they can't get at me, so they go after my wife. You know what I mean? If they think they can't go after me, so they go after her. Right? So, and then they bitch and complain to me when. Like I told Dopey, if something offends you, just ban them and we'll deal with it later. You know, then they'll have to explain to me why they got banned. Right? Like, I don't care. Dopey, technically, you guys think Shane's my head mod? No, Shane's not the head mod. Dopey is. Dopey's always been, Dopey's the boss. Dopey's the one with the paychecks. Okay? Love you to death, Shane, but Dopey's the head mod, bro. Dopey's the final say always, right? Like, nope, Dopey's the boss. Yeah, like, if Dopey's cringed out by something, you get in the hammer. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely don't recommend you pissing off my wife. Oh, we hit the 25 likes. Congrats. Thanks, guys. The demon's finally asleep. Man, dude. Bro. You have some advice for me, dude? What's that? Watch my truck because it's full. Oh, man. I know what the device is giving me. Just pretend like it bothers me. Don't piss off my wife. Yeah. And he comes in gray hunting. He said it. Here they go. Yeah, he just dropped a 10 banger in chat. Yeah. They're going through. No problem. We dropped 600 subs in the last 5 days. You guys were, dude, these savages. It was almost 800 gifted subs last month. What the shit, dude? Snippy, bro. Much love, dude. Thank you, man. Going hunting. Hey, hunted out some good names, man. I see a lot of those people in chat often here. It's good to see them going to people that are active. I like that. Thank you, YouTube. The notifications coming through Streamlabs right now. Everything got confirmed. Oh, where's your coming? Thank you much, Snippy, man. Snippy with the big hype. Can we get a can we get a hype spam, dudes, for Snippy? Poor Glenn must have just got brutalized by his banking system. Glenn's like, my debit cards don't come in till like the end of the month, dude. Dude. He must have, I think, I'm gonna guess what happened. I'm just gonna guess. Here's a wild guess. And Glenn, if you're watching, you can say if I'm wrong or not. Did you get drunk and cap out on YouTube with how much you can donate? And then like think something else was wrong and then go to your bank and try to figure something else, and then all of a sudden they locked your cards and you had to get new ones? I think Glenn hit the weekly cap like twice last month. My ticker's not working again? What do you mean? It takes a while for that to update, Shane. The recent down at the bottom? Yeah, it takes a little bit. They're still going through and being processed. More than likely. The eggs pop up on Dopey stream? Yeah, the eggs pop up on Dopey stream. She'll get the notifications, but they won't go through the system because you have to be on the stream that was last up. If we're both streaming at the same day, like time like we are right now, it has to go through it that way. That is kind of weird. I need to. You should get the sound. Oh, okay, maybe not. You maybe not get the sound, but if you did them on hers, it won't go through Streamlabs because Streamlabs can only track one stream. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the buttons lately, not updating. I kind of have to go in and start the session.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
And Jamie with the 50, brother.
Take the wife out, keep her happy, smile, and keep on gaming.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what it's been all about, buddy. Yeah, something's up with our things. It's really hard to do the double streaming thing with the same shit. It's very, very awkward. Dude, Jamie, thank you much for the dono, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Definitely, man. Going out, taking her out this weekend here. I pretty much was healing most of the week from a little minor surgery that I had to get done on Monday. But so it kind of like just been like tossing $50 at her every day. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything with you. Don't hate me. Perfect timing. Just got home. No cap. For me, it was like 1K a day. So the other days, the check was over that. Oh, weird. So I was wondering because you said something like you were just like super busy, and then like all of a sudden like I was like, did he die? Like that was insane. Not gonna lie, bros. You guys were absolutely savages last month. You made my friend with 1.5 million subscribers jealous. Let's just put it that much. He's like, you got what? What happened? Damn, bro. Oh, dude. You guys went off, man. Much love, dude. Thank you guys very much. That relieves a lot of stress. When you guys know how it is. I don't have to tell you. You guys know what's up, man. I appreciate you guys. And you guys are just crazy, man. Don't gotta worry about random stupid shit constantly. Have some money in savings. Stupid stuff comes up, so I don't gotta stress. I can just game and have fun, relax, go to work, you know, rinse and repeat, right? So, ugh. Yeah, I think it's a daily cap of 7. YouTube has a daily cap if you go through. So the cap is I think it's 700 a day, but 2,000 a week is what it is. That's if you donate through the YouTube services, is what that is. That's what YouTube told me. So take a day off and rest. I've already had enough days off. That's what I was telling people the other day. It's like, you know, where were you on, you know, Sunday? Well, of course, Sunday I was going to take the day off and the rest of Saturday on the 24-hour stream. But, you know, I just didn't want to alarm you guys, and I didn't want a pity thing either, right? So just needed a couple days to kind of like rest, figure out what was going on, go to the doctors, and get some stuff taken care of, and just rest for a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like, you know, I'm just not the type of person just to lay in bed. Like, the most devastating thing for me was the channel was hopping, right? And then all of a sudden I got COVID in July, right? Took me down. I couldn't even leave bed for 3 weeks, right? Like, it was that bad. Pneumonia, everything, right? It was horrible, miserable, man. I just don't like it because for me, when I take days off, I know I work until I mentally feel a level of numbness in my head, right? Like you're just numb. You get numb to it, and once you get that numb to it, and you become a drone. That's when you need to take a break. For me, anyways, because content's not the same. I'm not interacting with you guys the same, and you know, and it's you know, in between there, all the time I'm sending it was with dopey work and streaming, right? So I don't have time for myself ever. I don't ever give myself time for just me, ever, at all. And sometimes when I do, I just need to catch up on sleep, right? So, and then even then, I don't sleep that much, right? So it's like, gosh damn it. But I don't mind. I've operated with that my whole life. Oh yeah, I did actually. Yeah, last night I was just hanging out with the boys in VIP chat, shooting shit. Because I haven't done it in a while. I haven't been able to do it in a while. That was like, dude, thank you guys for you guys who came into chat and was hanging out last night and just chatting to chat, right? Like, because we don't get to do that very often anymore because I work at nights now. So I don't get that much time. And like I said, I do feel bad because I was always here for the community at all times. And now I took like 10 hours or 11 hours out of my day that I can't be here, but I still want to stream 8 hours roughly a day and do stuff like that. There's just not enough hours in the day for me anymore. And I do feel bad about it. I still don't know how to deal with it because I was doing something a certain way for 7 years, like damn near 7 years. Right. And it's like Out of Ore is now in your library. Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. I was up 7 in the morning chilling with y'all. Yeah, it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock by the time I went to bed last night. Yeah, I just updated the thing. I gotta go over all of my stuff. I have not had the time to sit down and rip all my OBS stuff apart and rip Dopey's OBS stuff apart and like link everything together. I just have not had the time to do that, let alone I'm gonna be ordering myself, so I gotta tear my computer apart, back everything up, and I'm gonna reformat my drives. I'm buying 2 more of the I'm buying 2 990s. So 2 terabytes. So I'm gonna put 4 more terabytes of Gen 4 into my PC. I'll have a total of 6. I'm gonna send that Kingston back, Shane, on RMA. I beat the shit out of it, dude. I beat that thing to death like this last year, dude. I torched the Gen 4 Kingston, dude. Like, they're notorious for not being, you know what I mean? But when you do so much editing like I've been doing and use on it lately, I've been high-end using that thing. Just got the game yesterday. I had a crash out for work today. Yeah, man. That's the thing. Out of War is extremely addictive when you start a project and you're like, I want to make this road. You know, and you'll be all of a sudden you'll be building this road for like 20 hours and you're just like, what happened to my life? And then you're like, I'm not even close to where I want to do. 40 hours later, I finally got down to the bottom of this hill. Now that's mine. Another 40 hours gone. Damn time lapse. It's an IRS knocking on the door. No, it's knocking on my door now. I had to go to the bank to freaking unlock my payment because it was that big. Like, fuck, man. I had to go get my tax information and everything like that on this last paycheck from YouTube. Like, I was like, goddamn, dude. That's what I told you guys. Put the money away for a 5090 when it comes out in like a year and a half. And it's collecting interest. Video card worries will be over when the 50 series comes out. No problem. Look at the new GPS, should be awesome. I still won't use it. I still won't use it. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome back for your excavator. All right, let's spin around in circles. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Glenn. Oh, God, dude. Give me a freaking heart attack, dude. But I knew automatically. I was like, no, that's a typo. But then with Glenn, it was kind of like I didn't know. I was like, is it real? Is it not real? But I could tell by his typing. I was like, yeah, he typed a couple extra zeros. I was like, he typed a couple extra zeros, dude. It's not the first time that's happened. It was David J that did it before. He meant to do 500. He did 5,000. Certified G, dude. Yeah, when 5K clears instantly, dude, bro, you a gangster. But you didn't lose anything on that exchange, did you? If I don't remember correctly, right? The PayPal exchange, or was it so? I reversed it so quickly that I don't think you lost anything, did you? Maybe like a couple bucks. My stream's chopping? Stream okay right now, guys? Somebody was looking at it on her preview window and it's like choppy. Stream's okay here? Maybe it's because your other game, Dopey, might be making yours lag. What it is. Stream is chopping? Looks okay here. Okay, stream's fine. Smooth. Okay. Okay. It's probably because Dopey has like 40 windows open right now and streaming off the computer. I don't got 40 windows open. You want to fight? Virus, dude, thank you much for that gifted, man. All right. Yeah, it's probably because, like, I don't know. Our computers have been being beat up. We need to give them some love. I need to, like I said, I need a good week to just tear everything apart and back everything up, give them some good reformatting, and good to go. Yeah, I haven't dropped a frame or anything like that, so it's definitely on Dopey's browser. I logged and refreshed because you seem to be having a little bit of a latency issue. Yeah, I have no drop frames. I'm not lagging in game. Weird. %90 of you guys are saying there's no issues. Running smooth for you guys. Because you got a very fast. Just pause the video so that way you don't have your video and all that stuff running all at the same time. Pause all that shit. You have way too much running with video on your shit. Like. I'm 3 and 3 is what I'm at right now. You'll be streaming in 1080p at 10K bitrate, and I'm streaming at 26K bitrate. And me and Dopey both don't have any drop frames at all. The lag's coming from somewhere else. Either YouTube or your guys' end. No, everything went through okay. They may have taken a bit, but it wasn't much. Yeah, you just can't get away from those fees, right? Those like, you know, 2 or 10% fees on something, a transaction that big, right? So that's what I said too, right? Like, I was like, I can't guarantee how much they're going to take per transaction and sending things back. Yeah, you have a lot of packs running right now. That's what it is. No, Dopey has multiple streams running in the background so she can get multiple her chats running. So she's running like multiple like 1440p, like a 1080p stream and a 1440p stream, plus her computer streaming a game that's really high end. So she's just beating the shit out of her computer, very much in a sense. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. She just wanted the chat on my end, right? Like, okay, Dopey doesn't have, Dopey can't be on my account while I'm on it, right? So Dopey has to open up a preview window and do the chat like that, right? So I have the master chats, right? So I can take those, and what I'm actually thinking about doing here probably in the future is I'm going to have a monitor set up for Dopey. Dopey's going to be connected to my computer chat-wise for one monitor. So we'll be sharing a monitor. One monitor will split into 2 cables, right? So she can have a monitor that can run the chats and the master chats, as well as mine. And then I'm also going to set up a stream deck that can control that screen as well, too. Right? So that way she doesn't have to do all this. So we both use the same account, right? But she can't be logged into it. So she has to run a chat like you guys are seeing, but just as a moderator. Right, so One strong computer. No, we run a lot of horsepower off of our PCs. We abuse them. I was actually thinking honestly about just buying a whole new rig and giving this one to Dopey, but she won't let me do it. She won't let me. I was thinking about buying the 14900K when it comes out, and then giving Dopey this one, the 13900. No, then we can finally have a good server. Because it was a piece of shit, man. I didn't want to work with it. It was just horrible. I've had that computer sitting around for way too long. It needed to go. just let me buy something, damn it. Just come on, man. just let me buy shit. Come on, dude. I always wonder how many mice you have spinning in the wheel. Right. Like, people always think I have some like super setup. No, I custom build them and I know what they can do and how to push them to their limit and not have them break. I know, like when I buy a PC, I know how long it's gonna last based on how much use I'm putting on it. Right, like this computer, realistically, before I give it to Dopey as Dopey's replacement for my old one, it's probably about 3 years at its current use. I've been using this one really hard, right? Since I've been editing and rendering and learning all these new things on like Adobe After Effects and things like that. I've been running this computer real hard, and you know, so realistically, it's got about another 2 to 3 years before I downclock it and give it to Dopey, and she can use it for like another like 5 or 6 years. What's up, Chucker? Yeah, Dopey's computers always run off of souls, so that's true.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where
You never need to be sorry, brother. Work's
Sorry I
important.
haven't been able to watch. Work is killing me.
Gotta repair those old ladies' hips, man. Top in the hundo. We get a hype in the chat for Glenn. Glenn feels bad donating under his own name because he donates so much. People go after him. Glenn gets hunted down and... No, that's what it was. People were getting pissed at Glenn because Glenn was making it to where I couldn't play Hydroneer. So he started donating under different names. When I look at my damn list of like donators, it's like all the random names that he donates under. It's like, dude, I can't track how much you actually have because there's so many different names. I can't remember them all. Dude, thank you much, bro. Thank all of you guys for the support, man. He's called them all Glenn. But it's somebody else's name that's close to another viewer's. I'm like, oh god. And I have to like wait for my phone to let me know. Okay, that was Glenn. Man, it just automatically knows. Dude, thank you much, brother. Hopefully work's been good, man. Hopefully you've been kicking ass. You said it's your busy season, right? So fixing old ladies' hips. What you guys been doing a lot of hips? Like what joints you guys been working a lot on? Like I said, we don't need the hip guy. We know a hip guy. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Like, somebody told me, they're like, damn, that's one hell of a gimmick, bro. Like, putting a game up against another game when you know the other game's gonna lose every time. That's right. It's like, but I know what's gonna happen if I keep doing that. What's gonna happen is I'll never be able to play the game that I actually want to play. So That's why I don't put it up against a game like Out of War, because it's just gonna get pwned. Total hips and knees. Some music, maybe? Today, it depends. Depends on if the chat wants a little bit of music. Today's kind of like a chatty day. We don't generally run music when we're just chatting. If it's like midweek and like nobody's chatting, then yeah, I'll run music and stuff. A scoop. If I am a dude, bro. What? You wouldn't support me if I did OnlyFans, man? What if it was like heavy equipment and stuff, dude? Dirty equipment, you know? Ooh, look at the work this thing put in. Yeah. Dirty. Yeah, certain days call for music, certain days don't. Like today, it's like I'm not really paying attention to what I'm digging. We're just more chatting. Friday, I didn't really get to stream most of this week, so. Hey, dude, Jamie, dude, thank you much, man. Enjoy your time, dude. Enjoy your time, and when you get back, hit me up, man. We'll sit and chat and play Out of War and chat with everybody. Like the old days. Know what I mean? Maybe we need to bring out that National Choker Appreciation Day, but on Kick or something. Sophie, absolutely not. You're not allowed. Oh, dude. Oh man, the good old days. That was that was hilarious, dude. But yeah, for sure, man. Enjoy your time, dude. Be safe traveling, and we'll get when you back, man. Hook you up with Out of War and rocking. It's nice to see a lot of people. It's nice lately. What I've seen a lot of GR players and old school GR streamers coming in and taking a look at Out of War. And honestly, it's really good to see because the community back then, when it was hopping for Gold Rush, was a fun vibe, right? We all had a fun vibe, even though it was a single player game. We were all playing, chilling, hanging out, doing interviews with each other, and just talking, right? If you don't know who Jamie is, that's Jamie from Simulator Radio. You guys have maybe heard a lot of him maybe on Farm Sim back in the day. Not back in the day, but you know, a couple of years ago. Like you said, he's not very active right now in it, but you know, you guys might know who he is, right? So that's who that is. That's Jamie from Simulator. Of course you know who Jamie is. Of course you know who Jamie is, Dopey. You fixed the crappy radio yet? Oh, my trucks are full. Rip, I better get up the hill. Gold Rush is 50% off right now? Hell yeah. Hit it up, bros. You messed up your knee real bad? Get some dirt up the top of the hill here. I'm glad you're enjoying the content there, Dark Man. It's good to hear, man. It's always good to meet new people and stuff like that and chat and just hang out. Well, welcome, first drummer. I think it's just called getting old, dude. Your game is broken. Give me a little bit of a brief description on what's going on. Maybe I might be able to help you out, bud. Hey, Alpha, dude, take it easy, brother. And hey, guys, by the way, if you guys have been gifted subs and stuff like that, make sure you guys are linking your Discords with YouTube so that way you guys can access the VIP chats. Ever feel free if we're in there hanging out to come in and at least say hi. Even if we're just talking about random shit. Come on in and say hi, dudes. Fun watching, hanging out. Gotta get going. Go in Discord. All right, bro. Have a good one. Get you on another one, man. And as well as Alpha. Take it easy, man. Digging all day and achieved nothing, bro. That sometimes it's like that, man. Sometimes you're just fighting a battle and you just gotta keep fighting it till you come out the other end. Come on, this is the only thing that's bothering me is the speed at which this is dumping ever since the fix from the dupe 2x, or like 60% duplication. One of my mods will has a link for that. How do you link it up? My mods will hook you guys up with that. In Discord, it's in the settings under like connections, or it's in connections or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. One of me mods. Yeah, so all you have to do is pretty much log in through Discord and YouTube and like just link them together. Well, when I buy a vehicle, it doesn't show up. When I buy and take it out, I go into creative mode, infinite money, and I can't buy anything. All right, let me help you out here. Well, let's check it. All right, so when buying something, go into your buy menu. Say you want to buy it, add it, and then you have to check out and confirm it, right? So then go into your map, hit M, and then you'll see it it'll say these are your vehicles that are in the world. These are the vehicles that are in your garage. You'll see it'll say spawn, right? So if I take one of my vehicles, like the roller here, so after you bought it, it'll look like this. Then, no, I don't want to drive it, you sack of shit. Get out of it. And the garage, it'll be down here like this, right? You'll see it in this menu. Go into an open space, look off in the distance like this, hit M again, and then hit spawn, and it'll add it to the world. That's how you do it. And I'll be right back. I gotta go check my drain tube and stuff and use the restroom. So BRB. 2 seconds. No problem, Chris, man. No problem at all. You guys ever had any questions? Feel free to ask, man. if we're not on streaming, jump in our Discord, ask, or the NMC Discord. Great place for help in all different places, right? So. Now let's run these trucks up and down this hill, guys. Hey, what's up, Ken? Yo, what's up, Cat? Just in the process of linking now, right on, Ben. Yeah, so that'll give you access to VIP chat, which is the more adult side of the channel, where it's okay to post certain things, just not, you know, obviously like hardcore, no nudity and stuff like that, right? So, but we do swear, you know, and stuff like that in that channel, but not in general channel. And where you can kind of, you know, it's gated behind money in a sense, right? So terms of service is a little bit different when you pay. And then in gen, but there still you still have to follow terms of service, right? On Discord, because I can get in trouble and then we can lose the Discord, right? That's why we have to moderate it the way that we do. So just gotta keep everything going. No nudity until the OnlyFans. Yeah, man, those clean. Hey, what the hell? Oh, I forgot this guy's here still. Hey, what are you doing up here, buddy? Aren't you supposed to be down there in the bay? Hell. Another one in place here. What, I just not going to give myself enough room to back? Jeez, man. You're just doing real good today, bro. Here. No, damn bump. All right, so what are some annoyance factors for you guys so I can start writing some things down that can be addressed within the next patch? Because I don't think we're not going to get another hotfix most likely. What are some of the things that you guys would like to see? For me, I'll just start while you guys are chatting. I would like to see this be fixed. Dumping speed on the things. And the dumping speed on pretty much all the equipment in bulk mode. As well as maybe addressing even more overcutting. I think it needs to be a lot less cutting when the bucket's full on all equipment in bulk mode. Rolling speed for the truck needs to be increased. I think the truck speed's okay. Oh, this is way too long. The 45 for me, honestly, right now with the speed that they are relative to actually like distance traveled, it seems right. It seems like it feels right. Like they are going fast, right? Like they are moving pretty quick. Well, yeah, you gotta think, right? If you're on a hill, you are gonna be having a hard time. It's a big vehicle. It's hard to get momentum going, right? And same thing if you're full. You're not gonna be going 45 up a hill, bro. Like, it's just not happening, dude. I think the trucks are fine. Like, if you build your haul roads appropriate as far as grade, like, I zip up and down my haul road no problem, right? Like, it's not really causing me an issue. It seems and feels accurate with the way it is right now. Also, not a fan of percentage numbers over the truck. Those are just placeholders. If you didn't have it there, most people would just continue to fill their trucks forever. It's just a placeholder, though. That's getting moved. Like, if you look at the thing, it'll be on the side of the bed. That's already being addressed. Like, see, I'm going. My haul road's good. And when I hit the corner, watch my speed. And that's natural. You're going to slow down. Right? Like, watch when I hit this corner and just watch my speed. All right, we're hitting the grade. 20. I think that feels right, dude. I don't know. Maybe you're just building your roads too steep. Like, I always stay. I don't feel that. Like, I'm cruising, man. I'm cruising 20, 30 with a full load. That's freaking ridiculous going up a hill like this. That's absolutely absurd. Let's hit the steepest part of my hill. Right here, right? Even making a sharp turn with the keyboard and mouse wasn't smooth, but we were still not lower than 20. Right, so I think it's fine. I don't think the speeds are. If you made them always go 45 uphill, that'd be just crack mode. They would be on crack, like, like. Yeah, the slow dumping on the trucks with the excavators and stuff like that, yeah. Those trucks are the size of a house, yeah. Yup. It's just, they're just massive. They're massive, like, that's why, like, for me, I was like, okay, do I build the roads longer, or do I just build them, like, if you look at the haul roads that these things run on the side of pits, there's a reason why these pits are so massive. And the angles are not as steep, right? Well, I did that switchback. I kind of had that in mind, but everybody was like, "No, you don't got to go so long." Well, it kind of does, because it keeps my speed up. Then you could also go on the other line if you're trying to, like, number crunch everything. If you're going half the speed going up the hill, but it's half the distance, does it really matter? So then it's more of like a play style versus like look and feel and stuff like that, right? So I chose to go towards aesthetics and like a nice little haul road to simulate that, right? So it's whatever you feel like. Either way, it both equals to be roughly the same thing. Whether you're going up a steep hill going 10, or you're going up a road that's twice as long at a grade that's not as aggressive, then, you know, either way they equal out the same. Yeah, if you, the flatter, the more this thing is bumping around, your truck is going to drop in speed dramatically, right? Even my road can be in better. I could put some more material down and smooth it out in spots and keep that speed up. If I have the angle, there's some parts it's not level, so the truck bounces around a little bit. And every time the truck bounces around a little bit, you lose speed. So in certain places, I can go through and refix those roads, right? So, and then roll them back out and take off that drastic bump that it might be slowing me down in certain areas. I just haven't done any road work because we did so much of it, right? So Yep, he's rock climbing right now. Like this all needs to be smoothed out a little bit. It's not bad, but there's a spot here you can see it right where it needs to be fixed. All of that coming down here is fine. It's right here that needs to be fixed, where I go down and then back up, and then right in this area here that needs to be fixed a little bit. There's also a couple bumps there that need to be smoothed out, but and then down this corner feels good. And then right down in here, it needs to be fixed as well too, right in this area where you see the decay of the road. Right, so that needs to be smoothed out a little bit, and then right there, that little dip needs to be chilled, and then all this needs to be flattened out. So eventually, we're going to be coming in here. We're going to be dropping coal. We're going to be dropping coal in here and making this all look like it's paved, right to the main plant. How much does this truck have in it? And let's go ahead and drop a save actually too here while we're here. We do a lot of work. We don't want to lose that. Okay. Bring the other truck down because I just got distracted. And well, yeah. Dropping a piece of equipment here. Only 12% today on that, man. Man, I've not been running a lot of pay today, actually. But we did it 69. One more level. One more level and we're maxed. All right, so let's go. Damn, I need to put these two pieces of equipment away. Bring him back down. Yeah, all this area needs to be fixed. Like, I really haven't done any decoration yet because I don't know. I really don't know why I haven't done decoration yet, just stopping to decorate, because we got the main, we've pretty much like built the main part of like the gameplay style, right? The running the trucks up and down the hill and everything like that, right? And like this still needs to get deleted and fixed and, you know, cleaned up and make it look nice again, because that's a closed off lithium pit. We don't need it anymore, so we need to clean it up and decorate it and make it look nice. Man, I built these things just the right length, 13 blocks. 13 or so like 11 to 13 blocks, right? For these big haul trucks. And it gives you just enough room on each side so I can kind of like reach at while I'm driving. Uh-huh. Just started playing, and the things I don't care for are building. Yeah, the building does take a little bit to get used to. It's definitely an improvement over the original version of the game, but it definitely needs some more tweaking. But once you get used to it, it's pretty simple. Yeah, the dumping needs, in bulk mode, needs to be sped up. Need to get some berms on those roads. I'm sure it's gonna come after you. I know, right? Well, I'm kind of like waiting because I would like to put boulders if we get placeables anytime soon, because I plan on doing the save for a really long time, and that's kind of how I want to look, right? So it'd be nice if we had placeable boulders that we could put on the sides of those. I watched your video to learn more about it. Yeah, it's a very finicky thing, building is, but once you get it and you find out the little tricks of how you do it, then it's very easy to build. All right, it's very easy to build. it just takes a little while to get used to. But once you do, man, you just it's like a building wizard. It doesn't to get used to it. I mean, you gotta think the last season, season 2, my season 2 playthrough, I built a building that was like over 60,000 blocks or pieces, over 60K. Like the whole complex all together, I think was, yeah, around 80,000 blocks. So that was absolutely ridiculous. And this save, I'm completely different. I'm only using a very limited amount of blocks. Everything else is just earthwork. So now you guys, a lot of you guys who watch maybe season 2, a lot of you guys that watch season 2 and now you're watching season 3, what do you prefer? Do you prefer me building everything out like this and using the equipment, or do you guys like the big giant fantasy buildings and stuff like that? Because you really can't do both, because it's just, it takes way too much time to do both. If I want to ever have a dream of ever playing another game ever again. Season 3, this save. Whoa. Whoa. You get myself a little bigger of a... You like this one by far the most? Yeah, like I was telling you guys a while ago, I kind of want to, I've wanted to do this, but the game just wasn't ready for it yet. And now I saw my opportunity to start it, to have like that 500, 600, 700 hour save, or maybe 1,000 hour. Like if this turns into a 1,000 hour save, dude. Hell yeah. 1,000 hour save. All of it streamed, every minute of it, time-lapsed, end of the week. Time lapses. It'd be glorious to put it all together into one. You know what I mean? A million screenshot time lapse. It's like 5 hours long of the whole progression since we started doing the single photos. Kind of what I was thinking ahead of time, right? Like, you have a setup for 1,000 hours worth of gameplay here. Exactly what I was kind of going on. Just want to do something different. Want to do something different. You know what I mean? I always gotta retain my place at the top, right? Top of the food chain. I think I'm just gonna undercut and then do this. It's the way the game's built. I know this is not normal style digging, but it'll work a little bit better. Loader, loader, loader. Rip the top off with the excavator. Like just this area alone, it's going to be a lot of moving dirt. Lots of material needs to get moved. So we're just going to run it. I feel like running it is probably the best way. You guys actually get to see me do some digging and moving instead of just dozing constantly. I love dozing, but don't get me wrong. Ooh, I took a ride on that one, bro. Not happening. Nope. Not going in the hole today. Not tricking me there, buddy. Yeah, you guys suffered as viewers. You guys suffered through a lot of infrastructure. Like, especially with the pad. The pad was brutal. Building that pad over there, over that little like that ravine and like little valley thing that was there and down the side of that hill, and that was brutal, man. That was a rough 40 something hours. It's just like seemed like it was never gonna end. And if I felt it that bad, I know you guys as viewers felt it tenfold. How to build haul roads fast? Dozer. rough cut everything in with your dozer to like 80%, and then use the roller, and then come back and hit the spots with your dozer, but blade tilt all the way up. You gotta be very careful with the new dozer. It will rip the shit out of your stuff in a heartbeat. It is no mercy. So you need to really make sure with the new dozer that you make sure you're not aggressive with it. You can be aggressive where you need to be aggressive to move a lot, but don't overdo it to the point where you screw yourself up. And use blocks as guides so you can keep yourself on track, right? You don't want to do more work than you need to. And the building blocks are a good way to keep you on path and on track. Almost like a GPS or like a laser marker. It'll that's how I kind of look at the blocks, right? Measure your blocks out so you know your width. And then once you get it, or you can free it all in. Ooh, I'm digging a little aggressively there, buddy. Kill yourself. And you need to stop teetering, buddy. Oh, man. You just living dangerous today. Learn that the hard way with the dozer? Yeah. Quite aggressive, huh? The new dozer is super aggressive. Before it was like, you had to like baby it to do anything. Now it's just like chomp, 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 chomp. It saves so much time now, but once you learn how to finesse, now it's not learning how to actually get a lot of pay moved or stuff moved. Now it's learning how to finesse the dozer instead of just powerhousing. What the powerhousing through everything, right? All dozers roughly use the same cutting box and stuff like that, so they're all extremely gangstered out. People are saying they're too overpowered. I think people just need to learn how to use them correctly. If you use them correctly for what they're used for, they're not overpowered. If you want to ram right into a wall to like prove that it's overpowered, that's on you. But that's not how I'm going to use the dozer. Right? Like, if you just want to delete shit for meme, then you're gonna delete shit in memes. If you're out to find meme content in video games, you're gonna find meme content in video games. But it doesn't mean that it's overpowered. You know what I mean? Like, just because it can punch through a wall doesn't mean you need to punch through a wall just to prove your point. Right? It's like when I use the dozer, I'm not using it to try to do that. Right? So it doesn't feel overpowered because I'm using it correctly. Like, people are already saying the dozer needs to be nerfed back into oblivion again. It's like, what are you talking about? That's why it goes 10 steps forward, 10 steps back. And it doesn't ever get anywhere because people don't know how to use it and they don't care to learn how to use it to make it work the way that they want it to work. Yeah, if you're not, and do you know the same thing, Cowboys, is you saying that is exactly what it is. If you're not careful, you will destroy your road. And the same thing would happen if you let an amateur jump into a D11 dozer on a road that's almost 80% completed and graded, and you stuck them in there and they had no clue what they were doing. They would destroy that shit in a heartbeat. No different in this video game right now. But people want to sit and fight about what's realistic and what's not realistic when we just need to come to a point where it's just like, okay, this is what it is. Learn how to play it like this, right? See where it works. I did not enjoy playing with the dozer where I had to peel inches at a time. That was not fun. I could do it. I can make it look right. And yes, the finesse of the dozer, it was okay. It was more of a finesse mode than anything else. But I did not enjoy not having cutting power that I know a D12 or a D11 can do. Right? You know, so that was not fun. That was not fun. That was not okay. Yeah, we got too many machines in here. We need to get rid of some of these machines. Let's send that to garage. The finesse is what the graders should be used for. Exactly. That final finessing, like peel, like and scrape a little bit at a time. That is what a grader's for, right? Everyone's expecting the dozer to be like that, but the dozer is just a monster to get you rough cut, right? Then you come in with your other tools that are that fine finesse finishing work. But people expect this dozer to be this like puny little wimpy piece of shit, and it's irritating, man. Stop nerfing our effing dozer, right? Like, you damn noobs. Just because you can drive through a mountain because the game has some weird wonky physics doesn't mean the damn thing's overpowered. Right? Like, you damn noobs. Stop ruining it for everybody. Gosh damn it. I'm trying to freaking move mountains here, and it's taking me 10 times longer than it needs to. Stupid unskilled buttholes. Wrecking everything for everybody. Hold on, let me dump this thing into the hole. I need to back up here. We're going in. We're going in. No, I'm not saying you are. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that and then like say you. No, not at all. No, I'm not saying you said that at all. It's just the comment that people, you know, make. It's like exactly, you nailed it on the head. No, I'm not saying you're complaining. It's just the people that complain. It's like, dude. Like when the new UI changes came, right? That's standard gaming UI. Hit M for map. People were just like, they just don't want to learn anything new. They played something for a while and they'd rather bitch because it's not the way that they're comfortable with. So like, Christian, why did you do that? That's so stupid. Now I have to learn to press a different button to do something, and it just doesn't seem like it makes any sense. And it's like, then it's like, hold on, let me go post on Reddit with some weird ass like long post, like kind of dead bashing and shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, people just seem to get, oh shit, shit. Oh shit. Oh, phew. I puckered my butthole on that one. What's up, Randall? Yeah, it's the mentality of these people, some of these people, right? It's like, dudes, like, bros, it's okay, man. It's okay if everything is not like real life. It's a video game, right? Some things are going to feel arcadey, right? For performance reasons and like playability reasons, right? And people just like, they don't get that fact, right? M for map, how hard is that? No, exactly. It doesn't make any sense, right? Just because comfortability is what I get it. You know, people don't like change. I get it. I understand. I get it, but sometimes change is for the good. You know what I mean? And you just gotta learn something new. This game is going to be changed a million times, and people just got to get used to that. Because you can put something in place and then people like it, but it's not the best way of doing it, and it could be a million times better, right? So I think people just need to keep in mind that anything that's in the game right now is just a placeholder. Like the percentage on the truck, that's just a placeholder. That's all it is. The one that's floating in the air right now, that was just a placeholder. When I told Christian to put it in there, it was mainly because a lot of players said and wanted the ability to see a percentage instead of just seeing the truck being full. Because some people don't trust the truck being full, and they might put an extra 20 scoops into it, right? So when you see something that says 100%, it kind of slaps you in the face and tells you to stop, right? So that's why that needed to come into place. Now the loaders and stuff like that's kind of like a no-brainer. You just keep pushing until like nothing keeps moving in your bucket. Now, however, there should be an indicator that shows you, but not a percentage. Originally, when I said to put the damn percentages on there, he put them on everything, all the buckets. But it was just too much on your screen, right? Which I 100% agree with too as well. You don't want too much percentages and numbers and stuff floating around, because then it kind of can take away from your immersion factor, right? So when you're digging, the percentage of the digging and stuff like that should be in like on your screen with the HUD. but the trucks do need an outer visual to tell you when they're full. It just helps the players that are maybe not as versed in these type of games with a visual, right? So it's an arcadey aspect to help players right now. That's what it is. Do most of us actually need it? No, we don't. But most players do need a percentage there. Where's my other truck? Is it empty? Almost went down. Good catch. Yeah. I was like, nah, I gotta swing this thing over a little bit. So now that we have a percentage system built into the game, so many things can be done with that now. Like, that's just a generic percentage system. Now, if you saw with the new update or his new thing today, he's going to put it on the side of the truck on like a little plate, like kind of like a plaque on the side of the truck. So it's not so intrusive to your view. And that'll be a lot better, right? You'll be able to see, you'll know where it is. It's not going to be just some weird number floating in the air. You know what I mean? Because you want to keep it close to, like, you know, you don't see numbers just floating around in the air in real life, right? Most of these trucks have like a scale, like some of the new ones. The old ones don't, but some of the new ones actually have a readout, like an LCD readout, so they can actually see how much the bed and everything like that, and how much it weighs and how much is loaded. So it's not an unreal thing. It's just right now this is the base thing for it. You're going to see a lot of concept, guys. That's the whole thing that we're doing, right? So Christian can work way faster if he just works in concept, and then it works, and then you guys see it. Even though if it's like corny or tacky, it can be refined a million times later, but he can work 20 times faster, right? So that's the thing, that's why there's no open beta anymore, right? The game is a beta in a sense, right? But you guys, it's too hard to have everybody in testing every patch, because then there's too many people and that slows you down, right? So you have to have trusted people like myself that have been doing it for years to say, yes, this works. No, that doesn't make sense. It's kind of weird. Maybe throw it at him, see how it works, see if people like it. And then for me, what's great, I'm kind of that gap between the community and streaming it live and stuff like that, and doing things and asking your guys' opinion on things. And we get a huge giant amount of stuff that comes in, right? Like, so you guys are instant feedback. When you see me playing with something, or if I ask you a question, that's instant feedback from a tester to a developer, right? So we can get a bigger pool of people to give your honest opinion, because the last thing we need is people kissing Christian's ass just to kiss his ass to see new content before it comes out, because we all know the outcome of that. That's a horrible thing. Everyone just kisses developers' asses to get to see the new content first. Nobody's actually really testing. They just want it to see early shit, to tell their friends about it, and nothing gets done, right? Too much ass kissing, too much suggesting, and nothing's getting actually done, right? So no, we don't need that. Don't need that at all. We need Christian working and his workflow to be fast, right? We don't need the normal trend of game deving to come into this game. That's where the community is good. That's why everything's. You guys are happy, right, with the progression of the game working and stuff? Like, honestly, like all the updates and additions and like concepts that he's been putting into the game. It's at a really good pace, right? Like, no BS, no bullshit. You don't have to hold your punches. Like, you don't have to just be like, I'm gonna say what Split wants to hear. No, not at all. You don't got to do that here, guys. Please don't. We want honest, because that skews the results of when we discuss things and stuff, right? Not everything's gonna be perfect, like I'm saying. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but it's the iteration process. Your problem is just operator error. You feel like it's pretty good, steady progress? Feels a lot better than when you first played it. Yeah, all the patches have been pretty meaningful. I would agree with that. And they've been complementing themselves a lot better since he removed the game from just the beta program, right? And the rate of the patches and the content or changes are a lot different. And that coal vein's massive right there. Decent sized little vein. Well, yeah, I mean, this community here, like, a lot of people get upset. They're like, well, why does Split get to be this guy that does all this? Because this is what our community's done. We did it in Gold Rush. We molded the game to the way that the community wanted it versus how I wanted it. I can put my personal feelings of what my wants are aside, and I can do the content to back it up, right? So some people are like, Split's the perfect guy for it, right? To be that kind of boundary in between and get testing done and, you know, not be an ass kisser. Because the one thing I do, you guys know, I do not fanboy, period. If something sucks, I'm going to say something sucks if it's within reason, because I know if it's can be done or not done. You know what I mean? So if something can't be done, I'm not going to sit there and fight it. And I'm not going to sit there and jump on the sword when I know something can't be done. Right? So I understand how these games are made. I get it because I use Unreal, right? I build worlds. I do those things. A lot of people have been bitching lately, from what I've been told, that, you know, why does Split get to do all this stuff and we don't? Because I've earned it over the years, right? Like, I've earned it over the years. And I don't just make content that's just record and nothing else, right? Like look at my showcase stuff, right? Like, I don't do that for the views. I do that for you guys, right? Like, some of the, like the how-tos, that shit takes a lot of freaking time, like, to do that like that, so people can understand that shit. You know what I mean? If I want the views, I'll just make some stupid little video that takes me literally 10 minutes, just slop it up there and hope it gets views, right? But those how-tos and doing, people don't understand how hard it actually is when a developer gives you a patch that's like 50% completed and they're like, here, make content on it. And you're like, well, is any of this stuff getting changed within the next week? Oh yeah, most of it could all be changed. Well, how am I supposed to make content on that? I just figured out. And that's how it is. The tester, content creators, it's a hard balance to find that line. Like, a lot of you guys saw some of the stuff. You guys saw a lot of things that are not actually in the game right now. If you catch a lot of those things, you'll catch it. If you watch it closely, you'll catch some of that stuff is not in the game right now or got changed. Right? So, but I have to do my best. Right? Because the day of a patch, you can see how many questions there are, right? So I generally try to put my video out the day of the patch. That's why we try to time it that way. Christian's such a nice guy. He responds to fucking everybody. That is so time consuming, right? That's so time consuming. So if I can help out in any way to help answer people's questions with a video, like, oh, how do I go into the map? How do I spawn my vehicles? How do I do this? Then that's, I feel, is helping the community as well as helping the developer, right? So the more people I can help, the less he has to deal with that, right? And if that's my contribution to the game, then I'm more than happy to do that, right? So it's a good thing. That's I don't know, just been trying to do it, just trying to help out where I can. You know, I'm not a coder, so I don't even want to get into that can of worms. Can you imagine if you had to use the actual stairs to reach the top of the cockpit to enter the machines? Yeah, right. Nah, I'm okay with not having to simulate that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with not having to walk up every stair and... Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Exactly. Yeah, you got, it's that's the same thing I did with Gold Rush, right? Is this a natural fit with Out of War? It fits really well, You know what I mean? It fits super, super well. And I'm happy because it makes me feel motivated again. Right? Yo, what's up, gamer? What's up, Purple? Yeah, like I feel motivated to make content and stream again because something I'm playing is getting updated and people are happy and hyped about it. It makes being a content creator much easier. Like Gold Rush, I lost that feel because they just didn't do anything for so long. It's Friday. Yep. Yep. Thank goodness. Just drive by to hit a like and comment. Good job on the site. Dude, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, it's really coming along, man. The update schedule is really good. Big content patches followed by hot fixes and other routine. Yeah. For Christian and his team, they're doing a really good job. Yeah, really good. Like, honestly, like, dude, some of the stuff coming down the pipe is going to be game changer shit, right? It's Friday payday. Hey, once you pay all your bills, right? You're like, oh. Let's go down this hill.
That
Yeah, they're doing really good.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Metallica.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Here's for a pizza and some beer.
Here's for a pizza and some beer. $50 dono from Metallica. Bruh. Hell yeah. Metallica, huh? Uh-huh. I don't have my phone on my desk. Dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Got like phantom problems. Thank you much for the dono, bro. You would like to see some sort of unrealistic mode where the dumpers have like 100 plus empty space? They do. These big haul trucks are like 300 and something. Already in, man. That's realistic though. So you mean more than that? Like this large excavator, this large loader is what, 50? Like 50 cubic meters? Like the starting ones? Well, I mean, yeah, if you want an unrealistic mode, yeah, I mean, almost like it's modded, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, maybe down the road, drop into the NMC Discord and put a suggestion. You know, just type in something like it'd be nice to have like a unrealistic mode on all the bucket capacities and stuff like that, and make it like 5 times. You know, just drop a suggestion and never know. That's just a numbers thing, right? Let's just make this mode, change this, change these numbers. Here you go. Something that modders would do. And, well, these guys are modders, so it shouldn't take them too long to do something like that. Yeah, just go drop a suggestion, man. I know right now they're really trying to focus on making sure that everything is correct. So it might take them a little while to get something to something excessive like that, but like an excessive mode. Yeah, it's just a numbers thing. Like, in a sense, what you're saying is you want all the small starting equipment to feel like this big equipment, and the big equipment to be like 3 times more than it actually is. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it just makes it feel like it's modded. I mean, theoretically, they would still take the same scoop size and everything like that, right? So it's just a numbers thing. I say digging. I say digging. Beam? Oh. Yeah. Demo shit. I've been so busy I haven't been able to play it, dude. I feel bad. So I was saying, like, I don't know. Like, any game that you guys try to gift me, I'll be brutally honest. I am so busy with Out of War and other things. I don't know if I can even have time to play anything else. I just don't. If I'm not playing this and streaming it, I'm testing it. If I'm not testing it and streaming it, I'm recording it. So, rip. Our cooling down to them is like winter weather. Like, temp is it here? It's 16C here right now. It's 60. It's 60 Fahrenheit. In our room still, 86. With the window open. Yeah, Dopey's the one. If you guys want to see other content on the channel, Dopey's the one you're gonna see it from, because I just don't have the time. Dopey, no big brain shit. She's smooth brain. When should the game get polished first and add? At a certain point, when there's a full gameplay loop, and I use loop as a term of what you're doing within an hour's play time, right? So, like, for right now, like, I created my own gameplay loop, right? This is what I've created. You know, like, okay, I got this haul road. I got to drive my stuff up there. I gotta make sure my trucks aren't getting full. You know, come and bring it back down, fill it up, dump it up. You keep repeating that process. Right, so that's not a lot. And this is about the maximum gameplay loop that you can put into the game currently right now. So if you add on, if you start tacking things on, like extra features to make the process drawn out a little longer, where do you draw the line between annoyance and that original gameplay loop? Because every game has a so-called like rhythm to it. Like, so the gameplay that you're actually doing, it's every game is very repetitive by nature. It's just the way the video games are. They've always been that way. Repetitiveness is what people enjoy. That's why you sit down for hours and do it, because repetitiveness if you look at a lot of the Japanese people that have made video games, and if you've read their books and stuff like that about game theory, repetitiveness equals playtime, pretty much. If you make something comfortable and easy and fun, it may not even be fun, just even grindy, but without feeling the grind, you're going to have players playing your game for a lot longer. So that gameplay loop needs to feel good. It needs to be fulfilling, right? So these games, like the genre of digging, this digging genre is very unique, because it's all technically grind. how do you make that grind feel better? So to answer your question on when the game should get polished versus more features, is when you meet that limit of doing things in that loop that makes it feel like you're just adding more shit on to add more shit on, right? So I don't think that we're quite there yet. I think that maybe once the world gets better and we have like pre-done roads, little towns, stores, maybe a couple quest areas, maybe a couple of towns, some vendors, maybe where we have to start buying our equipment instead of having it dropped in and stuff like that, and we can like buy a semi truck and like haul shit here, and we have to assemble the vehicle, like, you know, go over to it and press a button and it kind of like unpacks it and puts the wheels on it and shit, like things like that make it feel a little bit more immersive and like hell yeah factor, right? But right now the game doesn't really have that extended hell yeah factor, I guess, you know what I mean? Kind of an easy way to put it. Generally when you do the polishing is when you have that, yes, now let's go through and make everything feel really good and look really nice and sound really good, and then you hope by the time you reach that level and that intersection starts to like curve and hit, where you could either go up for more content or you can kind of curve out and go lower and just kind of like flatline. You got to make sure that your game is running in performance at the right balance, and then you just leave it there and you don't do anything else, because if you keep doing more shit, you're just gonna mess it up. And see, that's the thing, like Gold Rush has a really good balance between its gameplay loop and features. That's why I say it's still ahead of Out of War, technically. So yeah, it has a really good loop of everything. Galen, man, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. I butchered it less than you guys did. Did I butcher everything? I don't even know, dude. I just can't read. I'm an illiterate, just dumb shit. All right. Much love. Thank you for your $5. I'm sorry. Oh, horrible. If your name was Buck or Jim, dude, got you hardcore, right? But if your name is like something hardcore, like with extra like vowels and shit like that, where I don't even know, dude. I'm like, you know what? Is that supposed to be silent or? Overseas? Where are you from? Where are you at? You got people from all over the world. And thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Germany. Nice. We have a lot of viewers from Germany. A lot of people from over where you guys are at. All around that area. All over Europe. It's a lot, actually. It's just normally we don't see you guys on this late. You get a lot of you guys typically like 3 hours ago. Then even then it's a little on the late side, right? Not too bad, but I don't know if you're a night owl or not. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the market for you guys over there, like Germany, for heavy equipment games and stuff like that, it's a really big market. It really is, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I've actually thought about having, when I do my videos, about making and just doing the whole Mr. Beast shit, dude. Just having them dubbed into other languages, because the market is so massive in different areas as well. But when I'm live streaming, it would cost me a fortune to have it all narrated in a different language. Could you imagine? Right? Pay by word. I talk too fast, man. Holy crap, dude. I'd be like, how much to do this one live stream? $10,000. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Big market, man. I've just been reading the Gold Rush patch notes For Jan 19th mentioning the game engine. Yeah, that's been there for a while. I've talked about that quite a bit, actually. Matter of fact, they just came out with a new patch. They use leaderboards as a way to push new stuff into the game, right? It's extreme testing in a sense. So leaderboards is mainly an extreme way to beta test the game at a high level with people that can perform at a high level, right? So it's actually brilliant, right? Because how do you get your game tested by people that are good? Put them in a competition, right? So when people are like, I'm sick and tired of leaderboards, they don't do anything with the game. Well, they actually are, but you just don't take it as value because it says leaderboard, right? But really, I mean, look at this latest patch. They changed everything, right? So with the way the dirt is and the way everything's dispersed, so a lot of big stuff, man. I'm now at number 10 on your season 3. Content missed so much. It was great to catch you live. Yeah, that's why we do the time lapses as well too, so that some of you guys can catch up a little bit. Ow, hey. Yeah, they've done a lot of optimizing with the engine, for sure. There's a lot going on. Look at all the developers that are back into the game. If the game was dead, why would they be paying all these people? Right? You know what I mean? People just need to use people need to use common sense, right? And stop spreading rumors. Is what it is. So many people are spreading so many rumors just because they want clout. It's just ridiculous. Like, dude, if you're a small content creator, stop spreading rumors. You're not going to gain anything off of it. You're not going to gain anything off of it. You may gain 100 views, but it ain't going anywhere further than that, right? Don't spread misinformation because then you confuse people and it's just bad for everything. And then people like myself have to clean up your mess and it's just stupid. And the likelihood that I work with people that spread misinformation is 0. I like the way you interact with your audience. You like to watch the full videos? Yeah, it's like I said, it's yes, I'm playing a video game, but I'm mainly reading chat. Right, so when the chat's slow, then like I said, I kick some music on or something, or it's been the whole thing. I like interacting with the chat. Kind of like when it goes at a moderate pace, so I can catch some of them. Like during the Q&As and stuff like that, chat's moving too fast. I can't like read your guys' life stories and stuff, you know. But it's also too, it's not the appropriate time to be doing that either, guys. So, you know, some people had offended some people that I wasn't reading chat on a day like an event day, like a Q&A. But you have to remember, I'm trying to host a developer. Like, it's not about the community. We're giving the developer a platform with viewers that are already established that love these type of games, right? So I know a lot of people took it a little personal when I turned the donations off and they don't pop up on the screen and stuff and things like that. So it's all about showcasing to letting the developer have a platform that's already built and ready to go. In return, we get a lot of publicity for that, right? So why I give you my first membership on YouTube ever? Hell yeah, man. Popping that YouTube cherry, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. He called me stupid. Damn right. Damn right, dude. You're getting called stupid. I'm officially not offended. Nice. Because if you were offended, I'd still try to offend you. Here we go. I'm just kidding. I'd offend somebody trying to offend you. That's what happened last time. The world we live in, right, boys? For comedy and humor, it's just offensive no matter what. Nah, it's not. This channel's not just. Wait, what the? That's not full. No, the channel's not just about like playing a video game. More of a podcast. Timing of Dopey over here. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's keep pushing this in here. Let's go. We're almost through this. See why I like bulk mode? No contamination. You see this? You can see the cut. It doesn't blend in with other dirt. They know that that's where that node's at, right? National Coffee Day? Oh, do we have a National Coffee Day, Dopey, or is it just every day? Every day is... I think every day over here is coffee day. I think every day is coffee day. All right. It's Canada, man. Timmy's like on every other block. Coffee's every day. You just celebrate it. If not, like most days, I don't try to talk to Dopey until she has coffee in her. It's just the rule. Don't talk to me because I'm not going to listen until I have coffee. Free coffee day? Free coffee? Oh no, I don't trust free sometimes. I don't trust free sometimes, and we're just gonna stay with that and not go any more deeper into that. Chat, just leave it at that, dude. Don't even, guys, don't. There's no need to go past that, okay? Don't be bad, chat. I know it's Friday. You guys might be getting a little squirrely with the booze, but we don't need to go any further. This truck's gonna need to be swapped right now. No, too close. I don't want to have to put a recirculator in the floor, but I'm not really worried about the loss dropping it on the ground like that. You know, I just don't know if I want to run a recirculator. I just don't care if it drops. Is this my potato or is everything running super slow? Some people said that there was an issue. Is anybody else having an issue? Stream's running good? Yeah, a couple people have been saying that today. Dopey's was just user error. Too many things opened up. Yeah, we're not really losing that much out of the thing there. Maybe YouTube's just having an issue today. Certain people. All right, let's hit this in here. Clean that all up, keep pushing through. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna push a little bit past that. So hey, Sebastian, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Dirt dump. We are at 82 likes. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, bro. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that. Those 100 likes on the streams. Moving on up, dude. We've been getting like 100 likes a stream, close to 1,000 views during while the stream is live. Big improvement on the channel. Going good. Averaging like 50 plus viewers roughly every day. 50 to 100. Depends, right? If people get burnt out on the game, they're gonna get burnt out on watching, right? So it's just the way it is. But we're still gonna be here playing regardless. So. Something which is YouTube being dumb. Probably. Never know. Always something right with YouTube. So this is kind of like the top of the hill dump site for me right now. Right, this is pretty much where the dump site is for the plant. That thing might just stay there for quite a while. If we run a truck from the bottom of the pit and come up here, we're gonna dump it in there. Oop, backside. Oh, you're not gonna let me hook that in there? No? You're not gonna let me, you're not gonna do that for me? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna take all that overburden off of there, but looks like it's not gonna be that way. Might just have to bring the truck under and just smash it with the excavator, that lip, because exploding that the other day was kind of a pain. Yo, what's up, Dark? How's it going, man? I'll be sorry, bro. Hopefully you were doing something fun and exciting, and if you weren't, how dare you? How dare you? Well, what do you have? What kind of story and adventure did you go on in yesterday? Let's make something up, dude. Cat's gonna beat you up if you say you were sleeping. Hey, that's amazing, dude. Hope you guys had a good time. You guys had a great time, man. I think that's what me and Dopies are doing tomorrow. Just kind of hanging out. I believe, right, Dopey? Just hanging out tomorrow. Roast before house. Yeah, I don't follow that rule. It's kind of lame. Prefer to not to play with myself. I like multiplayer in that department. Single player is just not fun sometimes. Kind of lonely. Multiplayer is so much better. Maybe that's what's wrong with some of these guys on like the Steam forums. They just need multiplayer in real life. No? They just need multiplayer in the bedroom. That's why they have so much built up anger. Turn into keyboard warriors. Oh, man. Just gonna start raging, dude. Lol, I agree. It's... Yeah, multiplayer's so much better, dude. 100%. Oh, someone's there. It's gonna get loud for a little bit, guy or long guys outside, so. Coke dealer. Like the name, dude. Our long guy's here. We don't need them to, we only need them to come out like 1 or 2 more times this year, so it's like hell yeah. Can I buy 25 grams? Thank you for dealing with that, babe. You got the money? Yeah. I prefer Pepsi. Yeah. Depends on the day for me. Like lately, I've been really enjoying ice cold, like with ice Pepsi. I don't know, man. You know? I'm not really like pick and choose type of thing. Can you guys hear the weed eater like going like hardcore or no? It's a joke name. I used to work for Pepsi. Would be a great spot for a bucket wheel excavator. Actually, this would be too small. Way too small. When that new thing comes out, apparently that thing is gonna be dumb. You're gonna need a track that's like massive. Get this cleaned up here. There we go. No. Weed eater scaring her. Yeah, that piece of equipment, dude, you gotta think the tracks are almost as big as this piece of equipment. Insane. Like, even my whole bench wall over there might be a little too small. Dude, my microphone has some pretty good noise canceling, right? Hell yeah, bro. Quiet night tonight? No, we're just chilling, man. I'm kind of beat up, dude, from this week. Just chilling, man. Had to go in for a little minor surgery on Monday, so I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Nah, I'm not a fan of the front shovels. Yeah, the surgery was okay. It was just, no, not for my toe. It was for something else I had last year. And there was an issue with it. And they had to go in and remove a little bit of scar tissue because it was causing a problem. So I got this little dingly dangly drain tube hanging out of my side. And yeah, I'm on antibiotics and stuff like that. So, yep, that thing kind of flared up out of nowhere. I wouldn't have caught it if I didn't have the 24-hour stream, right? Right, so the 24-hour stream put like a stress on my body, and I was able to catch that there was something wrong, and I got myself into the hospital, and they checked it all out, and they're like, yeah, put a drain tube in, hit me with a bunch of antibiotics. And Dogface dropping the 50 in chat in the dono and thing, man. Dude, much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. We appreciate that, dude. You guys are hitting hard, man. Last payday of the month, right? So thank you guys. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, so I'm pretty much just like kind of on recovery, just trying to take it easy a little bit, and yeah, it's just I'm okay. There's nothing wrong. Like I was trying to tell people, there's no reason to be like sending me a bunch of texts. People were. I was not gonna say anything. So many people were sending me DMs like, Split, I can just tell there's something wrong. I'm like, I'm okay, dude, and everything's good. Everything's all right. No big deal. I didn't want to scare anybody or alarm anybody or anything like that. I don't want pity or anything. So yeah, I was like, yeah, no, everything's good, man. It was they didn't even knock me out. They just locally made a little incision, went in there and removed some scar tissue, and that was causing an issue. It caused it to get a little bit infected. Fixed that real quick, no problem. It only took them like an hour to get it done. I think I only got like 30 stitches and like a couple not even staples. They just use that liquid like stitch stuff. And they just put it all over it and then put this patch on it to where like if I can't stretch and pull. So then I got like a little drain tube that gets taken out in a couple days. So see, this 24-hour stream runs are good. Cast is removed. Yeah, big old thank you guys for the donuts, man. No, but other than that, man. No, I also got 2 cortisone shots on my back because remember last week, I herniated a disc, like in my back. I'm just, I've not had good luck with my body. I still have the problem with the toe, right? So I'm just like, I am not a happy camper right now, but let's just make the best of it. You know what I mean? I go in on the 4th or 3rd, Dopey. 3rd. I go in on the 3rd for my actual appointment, but the surgery for my toe is not until freaking like December, like something bullshit. So I literally have to soak my foot every day in like antibiotic cream and do all this stupid crap. And then on top of it, having to work with it is so painful. Super painful. Like that's the thing that hurts the most, man. My back and hurting my disc was like, okay, 3 or 4 days of bullshit. Get up and stretch a lot. But when I was in the hospital, I just told them, they're like, you have anything else? You're gonna be sitting here for a little while. And I was like, yeah, actually my back. So they sent the x-rays over from my chiropractor. And they were like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Do you want any cortisone shots? And I was like, yes, please. I want cortisone shots. So they gave me 2 cortisone shots. Tighten everything up. Oh shit, did you find out why Discord was dumb and blocking access? I don't know what it was, man. It went away. It's not doing it anymore. I'm not sure. Discord last night was like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, Discord just like did this Cloudflare blocking bullshit. You go to open up Discord and it's like, you've been blocked. Like Cloudflare or whatever the fuck it was. Super annoying. I had my buddy look at my computer. He said there was nothing malicious or anything like that. It's just I don't know. It's something Discord. He said it's something that Discord does with whatever their thing is. He said if you're like, maybe it's because I was like spamming through the logs and maybe I had way too many log entries coming in, and it hit me with that on Discord. Right. So he said that's probably what it was. So that just proves to me that Discord has it to where like if you scroll and you're trying to search for something in the chat, right? And you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. There's a 10,000 limit apparently, Wayne. And I think like we were both, maybe both of us were doing it or something. I don't know, but it hit us with a, must have hit us with a like a temp IP ban. But the crazy thing is if you just closed it and opened it completely, it would let you right in, which was weird. So I don't know, something stupid. Didn't do it this morning. It didn't do it this morning, so that's why I was kind of confused. Might be an old school, but everything I heard, I just used boiled honey for it. Nah, this was inside. It wasn't an external infection or anything like that. So like leading up to the 24-hour stream, like I kind of was feeling like I had an infection, or you kind of get like cold sweats and stuff. Like, and I was like, maybe it was just my toe, right? Because my toe's been kind of up and down, flaring up and down. So it was really, I just kind of put it on that, right? I didn't think, I was like, okay, yeah, no, maybe it's just that's causing it. And then during the 24-hour stream, after the 24-hour stream, it was like, it was drastically noticeable that when your body kind of like breaks down, you can start to feel things differently. It was at that point when I was kind of like, I went to bed, and when I woke up, I was like, nah, something's definitely wrong. And my side was a little bit warm on that side, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's signs of an infection. And I already had a surgery over there, and they said that this could be something that could cause problems, right? So, and lo and behold, that's what it was. So right now I'm pretty much just fighting that infection with massive amounts of antibiotics and you know. Bunch of bullshit. Shit sucks. Poor Dopey. She's been a champ. Oh, Dopey's been a champ, dude. Like, I moved a couple of my basic stuff into our bedroom. I was just gonna stream from the bed and just be in bed for all week. I was gonna be in the bed for like a week. I was like, I'm just gonna stream from my bed, dude. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna stream in bed. Then like Wednesday night, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna stream in bed. I'm gonna lay. I'm not doing that. I was carrying my case from the bedroom, and my tube started leaking, and it was just leaked all the way from the bedroom all the way to in here. Poor Dopey's had to follow me around with a bleach bucket. That's why Dopey's been taking her fee every day. $50 fee. It's that bad. Yeah, she was. Dopey's been a trooper, dude. But she's been shaking me down for $50 every day. What? Speaking of which, I mean, if you want to go get some beer today, I mean, Glenn hit up for like some beer and some food. So if you want to go get, you want to. Yeah, if you want to do that a little bit later, go ahead and. Got you. Go get some brewskis. I'm not doing it. Did it last night. I had a couple. And I was just like, meh. Just had a couple beers, like 2. Not tonight, though. Nope. We won't tell. I don't know if you're supposed to drink on antibiotics, dude. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sure if I drink a beer like once every like 2 hours, I'd probably would be fine. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Where's Dr. Glenn? Damn it. Paging Dr. Glenn. Just tell him. Do you have a couple beers on antibiotics? By the way, I'm talking to Dopey in the room, and she's streaming on the same channel. That's my wife. She's streaming over there, if you guys don't know. If you're new and you're watching who I'm talking to. Honestly, don't know what type of antibiotic they gave me. I don't know which one they gave me, actually. They gave me this massive, like, shot in my, into my, my IV, into my bag, in the bag, you know? Like, this thing was massive, dude. It looked like a giant horse, like, syringe, dude. Like, massive, dude. I was like, holy shit, dude. Then she's like, don't worry, I'm coming back in like an hour and a half to give you another one. I was like, what? Did they give me papers when they left? I don't think it says what antibiotics they gave me, though, in the paper. It does probably, but Dopey misplaced them. Dopey's traumatized with my leakage. Okay. We were in Discord. I totally said this wrong. I came in, we were sitting there in the chat, and I was like, oh man, I just leaked some fluid all over my pants from my inside. Immediately Twisted and Wayne and Varus and were like, bro, we didn't need to know you did that, dude. And I was like, oh shit. No, dude, my tube leaked all over my pants. I need a little bit more context there, bro. You just straight came to the room saying you were wanking it. I was like, no, dude. I don't care. Dude. God, lol. Just shut it down. Yeah, sometimes just a little bit more context will help out the situation. Just a wee bit. Like my long guy outside right now, he's probably going, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Dude. Leak that juice all into them pants. When you're, it's not like when my inside juice comes out on my pants. It's like, did not sound right. Conversations like this is why you left Discord last night. Oh, we're gonna hit 70. Gonna max cap. Not using no dumb weird strategy. Hell yeah. You need to check. Alcohol lowers effectiveness. Antibiotics. Yeah, I obviously won't be drinking. That's okay. But I might smoke a doobie. No, later after stream, I'll probably just take my meds and go pass out like an old man. All right. It's okay. Man, that was classic. I don't know if I'll ever forget that line anytime soon. I remember the way I said it too, man. I was just so, I wasn't even just thinking about it, man. I was just like, you know. Did he change the emptying rate on the truck? It's because the plant puts out small voxels, right? And these trucks are so big that it takes forever to pull them out when they're at this size value. So when he fixed the plant, he caused a problem with the dumping with the large trucks, right? Because there's so many yards in there. I said it so confidently too. I know I did. It was just like it was just straight up, just here it is. And it's like you guys just went dead quiet, bro. Like, bro, Split, we don't need to hear that. You didn't need to tell us that. We could definitely done without knowing that information. Well, my inside fluid got on my pants. Oh man, I'm so happy that the end of the grass season's coming here soon. No, you're not full. Get in line, truck. Yeah, it plays nice, dude. It really does play nice. It has a really good feel to it. Even running pure nodes with the big equipment, it doesn't feel that bad. Poke myself in the eyeball. See, I was thinking way ahead on this mine. I was like, just don't worry about it, bros. It's okay. Just don't worry about it, dudes. It'll be all right. You know what I mean? It'll be okay. The haul's not going to feel that bad. By the time the haul gets actually going, we're going to have more than enough arsenal to make this shit happen. Could you imagine playing this mine right now with multiplayer? Dude, we would need like at least 2 movers and like at least like 3 haulers managing the sorting plant and hauling material up and changing the trucks in and out. That haul road, you'd have to be waiting for a truck to come down because it's not like where I put the pit for the lithium pit would probably be like we'd have to call it out, coming down the haul road, trucks coming down the haul road, and then going back up. Do 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 do. That's all I'm trying to do. That's what I want to achieve on the save. I just want a really nice save where it's like you could play on it. If there was multiplayer, it would make sense. So I did not want to go rake leaves. Nice. I don't want to have to go rake a bunch of leaves. Just have a long guy do it. Oh man, he does a good job. Yeah, he does a really good job. I don't even have to check his work. I call dibs on the dozer. Oh yeah, plenty of work for 6 people. I agree. You got people working in an active pit, right? You got trucks going up and down the switchbacks. You know, you have everyone's calling out. You know, we have, you know, truck 4, truck 5 coming down the haul road. Standby for trucks going up the haul road. Time it out, get the system working, all clean and good. Everybody knows their rotation, and you just start pounding, right? Uncharted, yeah, it was not bad actually. The Uncharted movie wasn't that bad. Hopefully one day, bros. Hopefully one day. No, this road's not wide enough for 2 trucks. Hell no. And I wouldn't want to make it wide enough for 2 trucks. I'd want the communication call out and teamwork to work really well. I think that would be a better balance. For me personally, if I was running a multiplayer server, I would want that communication with the trucks on the staging docks. And you know. Yeah, it's a 1 truck lane for sure. Like these guys would be down here, sitting down here waiting when we're calling out, like in comms, you know? Hey, take it easy, cowboy. Gotta go watch a movie with her. Hell yeah, man. Have fun, dude. Enjoy your Friday night, man. All right, which way do I want to progress? Let's go ahead and take a look at our time lapse. Yeah, let's move this thing because it's a little out of whack where we want it to be. We're doing a lot of work, but not a lot of seeing and what's going on. So let's rotate this thing to like the left and point it towards the excavator a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, dude. Take it easy, gamer. Oh, I don't like that view. I like to stay a little closer to the view of what we're working on. All right, so we really chonked that node out hard right there. Damn. Nice. Okay. So I can keep going back along this thing here. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should just keep going back to my full amount that I got to strip back. So strip back the full all the way back first before going that way. What we're going to do is we're actually going to move the camera this way. So instead of moving this way, right, we're going to go this way first to hit the L, get the L finished off. So we need to move, we need to go all the way back to like here-ish. Right, so we need to cut all the way back there. Let's do that. Let's work on that today. Keep going straight back. And then what we'll do is we'll have a bigger radius of an arc. Make that happen. And just so we clear all the overburden off, get all the nodes exposed, get all the way down to pay dirt, so it's all money. Right? How am I doing? Pretty good, man. Where do I want this cam to be? So if I'm not working over there, we'll just go ahead and point it over here. I want to see some excavator footage. You know what I mean? Get that excavator working. Get that beautiful boy up there working. All right, let's grab a truck as well too. Bring out old red. Let's move over here. Pair up some overburden. And you're all down roughly in the same place. That's okay. We've had 2 truck drivers in the chat. Didn't know each other, but they were sitting next to each other at the light. Talking shit to each other, but they were both watching the stream. What are the coincidences of that, dude? Like what are the odds that happens, right? They're both watching a pretty small streamer, and they're both sitting at the same stoplight talking shit to each other on the CB, but watching the stream. Like, and then I was like, we're sitting there talking about something. They were just like, wait a minute. This actually, bro. And then they're, well, we're best friends. Yeah, we have a lot of drivers, man. We got a lot of drivers in the community. This bucket speed slowing me down. This bucket drop speed is like really slowing me down. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Crazy the things that like how small the world's so big, but it's so small at the same time. Right? Like funny shit that happens. Like that's why we get a lot of people that lurk, right? Because we have a lot of people that are drivers, you know. And I would never want somebody to be texting and driving, right? So, well, I always tell my lurkers, man, be safe. If you're pulled over, chat, but like don't be driving just to comment if something's funny, man. Yep, you know what I mean. I could just continuously dump overburden into the truck, but I don't want to do that. We're going to haul it. 360 spin. No, I missed the truck. Oh, damn it, dude. We got to smooth that out. That's kind of ass. Dude, who left this loader right here? Glenn is gray hunting, bro. Here he goes. Dropping those grays, dude. Dude, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dude. You guys got a gifted man you're here watching. Say thank you. For watching this later. Want to do a stream and say, what's up, bro? Dropping the 5 banger, man. Appreciate that, dude. As always. Right. No doubt. Hype it up in the chat, bros. Glenn's going on a safari, man. Hunting grays. My money truck's only at... That just shows you how much coal I've been running today. Man, I'm running a lot of coal. We've been running a lot of coal today, actually. If the truck is only, and we ran that many truckloads, that just shows you how much more coal to, well, maybe the reason why it's feeling so slow is we have a lot of overburden, right? That we're hacking through a lot of overburden. So maybe I should go check my bin. Yeah, let's go check the bin. What's up, Raid? How you doing tonight, man? How many went out? Did all of them go out? One? Yes, they all went out. Okay. Let's check the bin. 289,000 dirt. Man. We're not going to sell it because I want to see how much overburden is actually on this whole opening of this mine that we had to chew through. Right? So that'll give us an idea of how much this actual mine site worth of overburden / pay dirt to get it down to the actual like pay layer / node layer. Right, so and we need to come in here and bring the roller in here. This is just ridiculous. Made it a little messy. Time to bring old roller blue back out. All right, let's drop a save. Okay. And now we get a spawn a vehicle here. Let's go ahead and spawn. Nope, wrong button. Spawn roller. Okay, so now we got hell yeah, who was that? Cat with the $20 super chat. Much love. Appreciate that. Yeah, if it's on hers, I can't see it, so it'll be just lets me know. Thank you, Cat. All right. Yeah, you won't get notifications, stuff like that, guys, on over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, actually it did. It just came through. What the hell? What? Oh, maybe it's just not tracked. No. I think what it, okay. So it won't be, no, wait a minute. That's weird. Maybe it is just for gifteds. Yeah, I think it is just for gifteds, actually, now that I think about it. So the gifteds aren't tracked, but super chats are, because super chat's an actual, it's really weird because it's tracked over the whole account, right? But gifteds is a different thing, kind of weird. That's so weird. Thank you for that dono. Appreciate that, Ken. Now let's roll this out. We only had one little blemish there that we dropped, maybe a couple little things of dirt, but that's pretty good. I say that's the power of bulk mode, guys. Bulk mode is so powerful that it does. Look how clean it is. You can see the whole shape of the node. Right? Like when you cut a node out like this, right? This node will go down infinitely. Right? So this is the shape of this node. Right? And it goes up into the wall and stretches over and merges into another. But this is what bulk mode's nice for, because when you run with the voxels and you're dropping stuff down, it contaminates it like, well, just like that. I stood under that cliff. Right, so that's a really crazy one. What's up, Kiwi Logic? And wow, we're at a ripper, level 6 and level 69. Yep. Almost maxed out. That's insane. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to knock that stupid little tree down. Any trees that are gonna be in our way, so we're gonna take the excavator up there and we're gonna go We're gonna go smash those trees down. Or you know what? Or we could just probably use. Let's use explosive. Let me pop over there real quick. 'Cause I can't. Last night we took a full truck. Like no, it was like probably 60% full of gold, diamonds, jade, and that's a lot of money. It's not like money matters, but it's kind of like ugh, gross. All right, we need to go like stomping through the woods over here. Listen up here, buddy. Yeah, I can just explode those with the Draymite here. Let's pull up my inventory. Move out some of these because we're not using them. Over to my number 1 slot. It's not going to create any dirt or anything like that. We're on this side of the line. Okay, so where this tree's got to go. Boom. This has got to go. Got to go. This has got to go. This one's got to go. This one here. Guy. Get rid of a couple of these now. All right, let's just pop these up. We got one little tree over here that needs to go. Get out of here, buddy. And we'll get that one on the ledge too. That's those earth physics on the detail manifest is awesome. Always wanted the game to do that. Let me know that the poly's around and tunneling. Yeah, it's a nice change. Like going from what they call bulk mode now, just filling up with the fill planes and stuff, but crossing a mix between poly and voxel, right? So like that's, you know, typical farm sim slash, well, mainly like Gold Rush style digging, but it's obviously Gold Rush uses a voxel world as well too, but then they remove all the physical like polyballs, right? They get spawned and generated. So it's a pretty big line in the sand with a lot of players, whether or not, you know, what's accepted. And a lot of us have been suffering because of the poly, like, which is we just all call them voxels because it's, you know, is what it is. But yeah, it's been a battle, I think, for a lot of people to figure out what they want, and he's done a good job of keeping both. But for me personally, they're just too chaotic, and there's so much problems with the physics with them that I just prefer to use bulk mode. Now with the dozer, I prefer to use the polyballs. It's just a better all overall feel. Let me just fill these in a little bit because that was kind of aggressive. Here, let's make sure we smooth out the geometry a little bit, and it helps cut down on the shadow issues. Maybe causes a little performance problems, but that's all right. I do a little bit of site cleanup here, and we'll get back to work. All right. And then there's our wall face. We got a nasty overhang here. Maybe I should just get rid of these overhangs completely. Yeah, let's do that. I just want to play with explosive. Yeah, in certain aspects, I like the bulk, the to be able to see them like in the rock trucks. Oh hell no, hell no. Like rock trucks, bulk all the way. Like it's so much cleaner, right? Now front loaders, I could go 50-50. It's not, for me, it's not like a deal breaker, right? But the excavators, I feel work way better in bulk mode. Dozer, 100% voxel over bulk. It's just, I feel like it feels like you have so much more control when you're playing with the dozer, and the polys are just rolling around everywhere and settling into low spots and stuff. It just feels more natural. So I'm not like a hater of the voxel. For me, I just don't really want to see him going back and forth a million times. And it seems like that's like all the last 6 months has been. And like, I work with him daily almost. So it's kind of like, you know, I know he says it's not a problem, but still it kind of slows the workflow down because the physics are so janky and he can't really control that. Right. So it's something, it's Voxel Plugin Pro and whatever physics add-on that he's using for the game. And a combination of a couple different things can cause chaos and very unstable gameplay with those. Right. So I'd rather him just come up with a system that works really well for right now and move on and work on other things. And it seems like we've kind of hit that point. And that's a really good thing to see. A lot of people are very happy with this patch. It complements the last patch very well. So it's always going to be controversy because everybody likes something different, right? That's another thing that's hard. Because everybody likes different things. Well, for me, I'd rather just make it stupid arcadey simple for right now. Make it look good, make it feel good, and move along, right? There's so many things to add. Don't dwell on one thing for too long, but you kind of have to in a sense. So it's a double-edged sword. You kind of have to because the premise of the game is a digging game, right? So you can't ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just ignore it. And when you get up into the bigger equipment, the engine has a physics limitation, right? So you can't have too many polys in the world spawned, or else the physics part of it has a hard time calculating all of them and their movements and their trajectories and their velocities and everything like that, right? So it's very bulk mode just takes all that crap out of the equation and just streamlines it, right? So it's a hard thing. The one argument that I definitely will disprove every time and disagree with is that it's so new compared to everything else. No, not new. Giant machines had the same type of polyball voxel world with big giant heavy equipment. It's nothing new. It's not new. So that's, you can't, people use that argument all the time. We've never seen this. No, big giant machines had the same thing, except for it was on Unity and it was a lag fest because the technology wasn't there. Unreal can handle it a lot better. So it's like, yeah, give it a go. To commend its effort in doing it, right? Like, but just sometimes you gotta fake things, right? You make it look a certain way. With the front end loaders, I like to carve off the wall, carving, but I like flinging the earth around. Yeah, there is some things that are missing that aren't quite in the game yet. And in my latest patch breakdown, you'll see, like, if you look at the excavator, right, and it digs, if you notice when it's full, it kind of creates voxels or it creates polys, right? So it'll create them, and I think in the end, the loaders are all going to do, everything's going to do that as well. So when the bucket's full, it's going to cut, but it's going to lower the cutting power, and then also have a little bit of generation. So that way you don't feel like you lose, because that's the problem with these type of games, is the interface between over digging and then production and then respawn, right? So you don't want to feel like you're losing material when you're digging, right? It's a digging game. You're like, oh no, I'm losing my precious ore because it's getting deleted, and that's how people feel, right? So finding that balance is extremely hard. Right? It's extremely hard to find that balance where it feels good. It's the one thing that all these games struggle with when they're developing them. And this game's gonna have no problem. Like, it's obviously gonna have the same problem there, but you can't avoid it. Like, everybody digs differently. Everybody has all these different techniques that they want to try to use, like real life to game versus, you know, like how many things are spawned at what rate, speed rates, everything, right? It's so much to it that people don't understand, right? Like for me, I prefer a more cleaner method in a sense, right? Like, I'd rather not have chaos just to try to attempt to have realism. You know what I mean? I guess that's the easiest way I could put it. I'd rather not have chaos and mess and annoyance just to attempt at being something feeling more real. You know what I mean? I guess that's the best way I could put it. Like, people were like, oh, spillage, right? In the trucks, or spillage in this. Well, if it's going to cause 400, if it's going to cause 40 problems and performance issues, isn't it better just to remove it, or continue to have all these issues? Where do you draw the line, right? Have I heard of Brito? Yeah, Brito's been a viewer of mine for a long time, man. Yeah, they all learned doing that for me. They're dude. Who do you think they watch to get their shit, bro? like all those techniques that they're using, I came up with all of them, my dude. If you watch their other videos, you'll hear them talk about it. This is Split's method. He came up with all of it. We're not trying to copy him, but it's just the best way to do things. Blah 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 blah. And at least I appreciate Brito and Kerbo, because you want to know what the thing is? At least they give people credit where credit's due. You know what I mean? Other than like these fucking assholes that are just trying to claim that they did it all on their own and they came up with all these methods and shit. At least Brito and Kerbo have respect for people, and I respect that. You know? You know what I mean? I respect that, man. Those two guys out of all the creators lately that have been doing Out of War and just ripping my shit off, man, at least those guys give credit where credit's due. And that is, I respect that shit. That's why I tell you guys, go sub to those guys. Go sub to Brito. Go sub to Kerbo, dude. You know, because, you know what I mean? Like, that's cool shit. Out of all my time of being a YouTuber, everyone's been ripping me off constantly and claiming my shit as other things. And these two guys, you know, have been, Brito, you know, Brito's been watching me for years play Gold Rush, right? He's been a viewer for a long time. And it's like, same thing with Hybrid Still, too. Hybrid Still has been a viewer of mine for a long time. Right? Like, I remember when Hybrid started his channel up, right? Just asking for advice and stuff, and he's done very well for himself. So those guys, man, I respect that. A lot of these new guys that come in that try to gain clout and stuff, and it's kind of stupid, man. Well, I don't advertise people, because you got to earn it, right? You have to, and I'm not trying to be mean, but you got to earn that shit, dude. And like Kerbo and Brito and Hybrid and stuff like that, they earn that. They earn my respect by being like that and doing things the appropriate way and not just trying to rip and scam content constantly, right? Yeah, pushing the limits just for meme content, because it's hard to get content on this game, right? So doing any explosives over 60 is wasting your time realistically, because it's better to do 30 explosives and not hit the limit. So I did a whole video on how many explosives you should use versus wasting time, right? So, but content creators have to create meme shit to get people to get views, right? So it's, you know, of course you're going to do something that makes it look like you're doing something really cool, right? So, yeah, you know, it's definitely going to be, everybody right now is on the kick of running conveyor belts and stuff like that, but we've been doing that. We showed everybody how to do it. Everybody was mystified by it. Like, holy shit, you can actually do that? Yeah, bro. Dude, what are you doing right now? Nobody cared after a while what was actually going on with the Q&A I was doing with the developer at the time. I felt kind of bad. Everybody was more worried about what I was doing with the damn conveyor belts. I was like, dude, we're here to chat with Christian, the developer. We're not here to talk about how in the hell I'm running my conveyor belts. Right? Like, I'll make a video if you guys need it, but we're here to talk to the dev. Everyone's like, you could do what? No, dude. Mm-mm. All right, that looks much better. Much better. Okay, I'm so glad that I did that. That was bothering me. That stupid overhang. It was killing my soul. Oh God, it was killing my soul, dude. Yeah, anything over 30 or 40 blasts, and you're noticing more than 14 seconds of delayed time between all your stuff emerging into your belts, means that you're losing productivity time on lag. So anybody you see blasting for lag and like meme content, they're literally just, it's making they're doing something so efficient, but then when they go overkill, it's not efficient anymore. So it's just the numbers that have been ran, the physics engine, you can't get past it. It's not even nothing to do with your computer either. It's a common question that people ask me all the time about the explosives and stuff like that, right? Like, really common question. All right, our truck is probably full. Nope, not full. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's good to see people like Brito and Kerbo enjoying the game. You know what I mean? Content creators enjoying the game and putting out good content. That makes me happy. That's been my main goal, is to make sure that I can, same thing I did with Goal Rush too. A lot of people needed to know how to play the game. And it's hard when you're a content creator to want to play a game if you just don't know what you're doing and you look like a fool half the time. Right? So if I can help people learn how to play the game or do something differently or things like that, or just help in general and help teach people how to play the game, then that means more people can play the game and make content on the game and make the game look exciting for a game that I'm doing. So it's kind of a trickle down effect, right? I'm only so big though. If I had 1.5 million subscribers or 2 million subscribers or getting like 60K views, it'd be a different story right now. Think of that. Just do the math in your head. If I had a video if I had a live stream every day and there was 2,000 to 3,000 people watching, how much more fast do you think this game would grow if there was that many more people watching? It'd be a whole different story, right? It would be a completely different story. Think of all the other content creators that would be trying to make content because I was playing it. And I had, say, 2,000 to 3,000 people watching, like 1.5 million subs, like one of the big boy channels, right? It'd be a completely different story. Like when the big guys played the game and early off, the boost was insane with how many people were watching. That even coming to my channel, I don't see 10,000 videos in it, 10,000 views in a day on my videos. That was crazy. I pulled like 100, almost 200,000 views. That's like, it normally would take a creator like me like almost a year to get that many views. And we did it in a month. Like it just went insane. Like one of my videos instantly went to 13,000 views. Like I posted it, not even 4 hours later, 13K views. The next day, 20,000 views. Right? Posted another video. That video went instantly to like 10K views. Like it was a juggernaut of trickle down effect from the big guys. As soon as they stopped playing it, the big guys like Dre and all those guys that put a couple episodes out, it went down like 98% in view ratio, subscribers and stuff like that. So the big guys do have a massive influence and trickle down effect, right? So I just wish I was bigger to help Christian out more. You know what I mean? But the big guys won't do it unless they get paid, right? So they're not going to come back and play a game unless they get paid to do it. And that's the weapon that they have over indie developers, right? Is that, oh, see, look, I can get you 1.5 million views in a month. All I have to do is play a couple times. So what's that worth? That's worth quite a bit. 1 million views? 1 million views. That's worth a lot of money to a developer. That they could pay you easily $3,000 to $20,000. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of money, so it's hard to not be like that. It's not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but that's kind of, you know what I mean? I hope that's not the case for these guys. You know what I mean? Like some of the big guys and why they haven't touched it ever yet. Look at what the game's changed, man. I feel like Christian deserves those big guys to take a look at it again. You know what I mean? Like, I really do. Because, you know, it's like we can only do so much as small creators, right? We can only do so much. And it would be nice if one of the big guys actually did something and played it again. Turbo and Brito are good guys, but their style of play is just not mine. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with saying anything like that, Ken. It's just everybody plays a different way. I knew if I didn't change it up, it'd be a snooze fest. It'd be a complete snooze fest if I didn't go more towards realism and making my mine site versus just conveyor belt mining and stuff. I knew that we'd be sitting here with like 20 people watching. You know, I knew it was going to happen. I was like, I could just sense it. I saw the views dropping, and if you even look at the overall view droppage over the last thing, even on like say Brito's channel. You know, you going from getting 1,000 views on a video in a couple of days, now you're only getting like 200. It just shows that you need to do something different. You can't just do the same thing and think the outcome's going to be the same, right? So you have to change it up. And unfortunately, they were too late to the party when it came to conveyor belt mining and stuff like that. I already burned everybody out on it, right? To an extreme level, right? So yeah, it's kind of a shit fest when it comes to YouTube and all that kind of stuff. What's up, Gary Thompson? What's up, man? If I had a Wayne, it'd more than double. If a content creator, if I had the pull of like some of the big boys and I was playing this game like I did every day, and there was like 2,000 people watching right now, that would be a whole different ball game for Christian and those guys as far as PR and stuff like that. And yes, I would have the ability to say, you know, there should be some type of monetary payment for doing this, because you're making a shitload of money off me playing your game, right? In sales, right? So, but I don't have that pull up too small, right? So that's how it works as a big content creator. You get paid to play people's games. It's just the way the world works. You have a lot of subscribers though. In the grand scheme of things, not really. I know that seems weird or maybe cringe to say, but the truth is, anything under 100K nowadays, you are technically small. Do a stream with one of the big guys, they won't play the game like this with someone like me. They won't. They won't do it. You know why? Because they're afraid of losing too many viewers. I'll be brutally honest. When you put me up against somebody like Dre, no offense to Dre, I think he makes great content for what he needs to make. But if you put me and Dre in a situation where we're digging and playing, it's gonna be a landslide difference, right? Where it's more meme on his side, and for me it's like straight domination of the dirt and making shit look cool and just really fast comparison, right? That's just fact. It's nothing against him personally or anything like that. It's just fact, right? So, and a lot of big content creators are afraid to give up that, give that nod to people that are small, because then it's not going to hurt them in the slightest though, which is the sad thing. Do I got to work tonight? No. No. I have off till Wednesday. That's just the way it works, man. Like, I don't bow to anybody. I don't care what your subscriber count is. As soon as you treat me like I'm different than you, then I just don't care, right? Like, most of those big guys used to watch me all the time. When I first started with Gold Rush 7 years ago, that's the only people that were watching me. They didn't have a check mark. If someone didn't have I didn't know what a check mark was. There was more people with check marks next to their name in the chat than there was normal other viewers. I didn't know what a check mark was. Right, I didn't know what it was, so when they came into my chat expecting me to be like sucking their ass, I didn't know who they were. I don't watch this type of stuff. Are you planning on just doing some out of order? Yeah, just doing some out of order today. I didn't know who those guys were. And it was no disrespect. It's just that I'm not really a YouTube watcher. I don't go around watching all these content creators and stuff like that. I just didn't know. It wasn't a disrespectful type of thing, but a lot of those guys took it as a disrespect. Oh, how dare you not know who I am? Not saying any of these guys in specific, but some of them were kind of like that, right? So it was kind of weird. It was really weird. I've sold content to some big content creators, Gold Rush footage. You know, what do you mean by check mark? Over 100K, pretty much. No, YouTube is very cutthroat. It really is, because everybody's trying to steal everybody's audience is what it is. Right? So the problem that I have right now is we have a lot of small content creators trying to steal off of even people like myself. They'll rip my thumbnails off. They'll literally take my thumbnail and then they'll start like cutting pieces out of it because they're too lazy to figure out how to like make their own thumbnails and stuff. And they'll try to rip off my ideas. They'll watch all my streams and then they'll go in and they'll talk to like 10 viewers and not like one viewer. And it's just a constant thing like, oh, I did it first. I had this idea first. And it's just this constant weirdness. I'm not in a competition with anybody, by the way, guys. Like, I'm doing this for fun and I'm doing this to grow the community. And I just don't advertise people because I feel that people should do it on their own accord. When you're small, you need to grow your own thing. You don't grow off of other people. And if you grow off other people, you're never going to have a strong community because they'll always leave to go watch that other person when you're live. Right. So it's, you know, it's the whole thing on YouTube where it's like, one thing I dislike sometimes about viewers is they'll come and watch me play and then they'll go to somebody like Brito, like I don't exist, to try to teach Brito how to do it. And it's like, and then I'll say something in the chat and then they'll delete their message. Like, oh no, Split caught me. I don't give a shit who you guys watch. You don't, that's some weirdo shit, bros. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not doing anything cool. You don't think I'm gonna watch these people? You know what I mean? Now I do, because I know them. It's just some weirdo shit, dude. I'll be 100% with you guys. That's some weirdo shit. Just a good old word of mouth. Yeah, that's how my community grows. Yeah, I think I'm an adult channel. I don't hold any punches. I swear, things like that, right? So generally, we don't get pushed out to a lot of people, and so it's hard to grow a channel, right? So, but I'm okay with that. I'd rather keep the community tight. I'd rather keep the community chill. We have an amazing community that helps support each other, and that's okay with me. That's completely fine. I can go get a job to make up the money. I already have done, right? So yeah, we've brute forced ourselves into the gold rush market and out of war. Like, you know, you never get to talk to them because they just do videos. Yeah, I'm kind of like the opposite. Most of the time I never make videos. I hate making videos. Honestly, I really do. I hate making videos. I'll be honest. I hate making 13.4K ain't bad. Is not a lot of subscribers. No. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not meant to be an insult to you guys that are starting. As far as like, if you look at what YouTube standards kind of are of growth, you should always do better than the people that started before you. And it's like, well, how are you supposed to do that, Split? You don't. It's hard. It's there's no magic formula of how you grow a channel. Really, there's not. You watch all these videos that prey on people like vidIQ or TubeBuddy or shit like that, and dude, they're just regurgitating the same shit, and people say, oh, this helped grow my channel. Of course, because they showed you the basics that you should have learned by reading and knowing your craft and what you're doing. And everybody starts somewhere, right? But for me personally, with how much hours I put into this, I feel that I should have and the things I've done in that time frame too, right? The name that I've made for myself, it seemed like it doesn't match the subscriber count. That a lot of people have told me that. Why don't you have 500,000-600,000 subscribers by now? I don't know. Am I doing something like completely wrong? Like what am I doing wrong then? If this is coming from people that have millions of subscribers, by the way, and they're like, why don't you have millions of subscribers, dude? And it's like, I'm like, I don't know. I've done everything that you're supposed to do, right? So the only thing I can think of is that the market is so small for these type of games that there's just not enough people searching for it, right? There's just not enough. And on top of being someone that's more of an adult and I don't go for like the kiddie clickbait shit, that also hurts you as well too, right? So it's just a combination of things. Also too, my inconsistency after a certain point during Gold Rush, when Gold Rush went stupid and stuff like that, can hurt the channel and stall out the channel. So it's nothing personal, or it's not saying that small channels that have 100 subs are worthless or stupid, because you guys all have to start somewhere, right? Everybody, I got lucky, and I know that, and I will 100% admit that I got lucky. When I first started, I was the only first off, I was the first person to stream Gold Rush in the world, right? First person to stream Gold Rush in the world. Second, I did it on 2 platforms at the same time, Twitch and YouTube, right? So when you see someone with 150 viewers and they only have like 500 subs, that's kind of like, what the F is going on? Everybody starts looking at you, right? So, and then on top of it, I knew how to play the game better than anybody else, right? From being a tester. So I had that going for me as well too. And that was like the same thing for almost a year and a half, 2 years. Then I did the developer Q&A when Frankenstein and stuff like that came out. So there's a lot of stuff that just went crazy out of nowhere. And if you didn't hit that, then you were screwed, right? So if you don't hit something like that, you don't trend, even in a small market, you're kind of boned. It's hard for you to grow. It's going to be slow, painful process. And it's just difficult. It's really difficult. I feel for you guys. I know. So when I say that 14,000 subscribers ain't shit, in the scheme of, in the whole scope of YouTube, it's not, guys. You're not. Even 1 million subscribers nowadays is nothing. Like my friend was saying, he goes, dude, you make more money at YouTube than I do. That's telling you something. Just views doesn't really pay that much. Even if you have 1 million subs, it really doesn't mean much as far as like monetization and stuff like that. If your channel's dead and you have 1 million subscribers, your channel's dead. It's harder to pull a channel with 1 million subscribers from the grave and get all your viewers active again than it is for someone that's smaller. I'm undercutting it right now. So that way I can come in with the truck. At the moment is what I'm doing. So I cut under with the thing and then I rip it down and load it into the truck. Yeah, so it's a very weird... YouTube's odd. I don't know. You can't look at anything at all. And either analytic data and stuff like that, like, it's just stupid. Right? It's just stupid. Like, it really is. You will drive yourself crazy and then you'll lack in making content with depression and shit like that. Just don't look at it. Don't do it. Make your content the best you can and put it out. Right? And if you grow, or you might not get any views on that video for up to like a year, then all of a sudden it'll start hitting. You remember when 50K was huge? Yeah, 50K. The only thing from what I've noticed is that when I hit 10K, they put you a little bit more. They put you a little higher in the how many people they show you to, which is what a lot of people don't understand. How YouTube actually works. Just because you put a video out doesn't mean you're going to get shown to everybody. Chill? I'm pretty chill, dude. We're just chatting about a whole lot of topics, so I'm going fast. I'm not upset or anything. Don't get it twisted. Your lives are awesome. Yeah, like, cause we talk a lot about a lot of different things, right? Like, try to. You know, we have a lot of YouTubers, so we end up talking about this type of stuff a lot, right? And that's my way of trying to help you guys go through some of the shit that I had to go through, or I've gone through, right? Like, cause it is not easy. You know, depressing it is to put a video up at almost 14,000 subscribers and you only get like 500 views. That's depressing shit, man. That's some depressing ass shit. Yeah, it's super depressing, dude. It's like, gosh damn it. Like, it's just trying to make everything fun, right? It's like, what can you do, right? But we play these long, grindy, boring games. You know? The best advice I got was from one of my buddies, and he goes, if you were as popular in Gold Rush and you were playing and you could transfer that over to Call of Duty, you would have 1 million subscribers in no time. Right? He goes, if that was transferable, you would be 10,000 people watching you, you'd have 1 million subscribers, no problem. It's just the game you're playing. And that's what he said. And it's like, but the problem is you can try to do that, but it doesn't work. Like, I was one of the best PUBG players in the world. Didn't matter. Like, Shroud, slayed Shroud. No problem. Didn't even stream time. Didn't fucking need to. Right? Like, we were ranked 0.3 in the world for ranked PUBG players at a point. Didn't matter. I was dropping 20 bangers every game. Didn't matter. Does not matter. And that was during the height of PUBG. Right? Like, and I don't get fluffed bot kills either. You know, people running up to you and being like, hey, yo, bro, take my loot, dude, shoot me in the head. You know, it's, you know, every fight was like a fight to the death, you know, but it just doesn't matter sometimes. It really doesn't. If you don't have a name to go with it or the clout to go with it, it really doesn't matter. It's just a fluke thing that happens, right? It really is. That's why there's no method to that madness at all. Well, the way I'll break it to you very easily. YouTube gives you a chance to get views. They show you to a certain amount of people. It's called an impression. If you don't get any views and you don't get any likes or anything like that, or any comments on your video within a certain period of time, they flag it as a dead video that nobody wants to watch. You get enough of those dead videos on your channel, you might as well just give up, because you can't fight against the algorithm. Right? So that's why you see, like myself, I'm like, I don't try to annoy you guys, but after these live streams are horrible, because it's everything the algorithm doesn't want to see, because YouTube hasn't changed the metrics for the live streams to video ratio. That's why I've had to start making videos. And ever since I started doing up my video, I've started getting way more growth, because YouTube's more than likely going to show a video over a live stream, right? Because the engagement rate is higher and the viewer rate is higher, right? So it's just a messed up system. It's a messed up system. It doesn't, streamers get pwned. Right? And then on top of it, there's so many factors. There's so many factors. It's luck. Really, it is luck. I wish anybody luck, dude. Honestly, guys, that starts at this. If you're starting a channel and if you're starting a channel and you're actually looking at it as a business and you're actually willing to put in hard work and learn, I wish you luck. But if you're just there to throw the video game on and use the excuse, I'm just doing this for fun, fuck off. You're not going to grow. That's some bullshit. That is some weak ass excuse bullshit. I don't want to hear it. You have to work hard. You have to work every day. You got to put in overtime. You have to miss events. You have to disregard your family to make your shit grow. It's just the way it is. As a content creator, as soon as you monetize and you tell people I do it for fun, fuck it. You're a liar. You're lying to yourself. You're a fool. Like straight up, you're a fool. To me, live is like 2,000 comments should count. Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. Like every one of my live streams, I can tell you exactly how many chat messages were in there. Some of these chat messages that we have on an 8-hour stream, we're ending at like 10,000 messages. Those should be counted towards the value of engagement, but they're not. And I don't use gimmicks and stuff to grow my channel either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how many more views do you think I'd get? Like, we had this conversation the other day. How many more views do you think I'd get if I just put a big titty chick next to an excavator and clickbaited? It'd be a lot. My only reason why I stream now is because of you guys. I would have quit many times if it wasn't for you guys in the community. I would feel too bad having to stop doing this, and it almost came to that point. But instead, you know what I did? I went and got a fucking full-time job, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was I gonna do? Quit? It's like, no, there's too many of you guys, man. Too many of your guys' life stories that I've heard over the years and stuff like that, you know, and followed your guys' lives just like you guys follow mine and Dopey's. Right? So it goes both ways. Right? You know? It's like, you got to sacrifice. You got to push yourself. Like, people keep telling me, Split, slow down. No, I can't slow down. There's no slowing down. I have to go more. Right? And I have to push myself, but make sure I'm in a safe, comfortable way of doing it. And I am. I can honestly tell you guys, I have not been any more happy. I'm more happier than I've ever been doing content and making content. Some days it doesn't sound like it, because not every day is a great day. But that's just life. You know what I mean? But no, everything's been great, man. Even without the donations. Take all the donations aside. Take all the donations out of the equation. Me changing my attitude and doing things differently has been a great improvement. And going back to having just a great work hard. Right? Make sure that I work and work. And sometimes I told you guys, I'll be real with you guys. It's not about the video game I'm playing. It's about the interaction with you guys. So if I'm playing a game that I can interact with you guys a lot and do very well and just have these random chats, that's a good day for me. I'm having fun. Right? It makes me want to come back and play more. And on top of it, we get like 60% gameplay talk, and then another talk we get real talk, right? So I think you're growing more people who can donate and help out because we know it ain't easy for a nothing. No, yeah, I mean, that's what I was telling Dopey too. It's like, how do I expect people to give up their hard-earned dollars when I'm just sitting there turning the stream on and yapping and not really putting in an effort, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect anything like that, and I wouldn't expect anybody to donate, and I still don't. Like, I still have a hard time when you guys donate money. Like, I think it's just insane that you guys would give me money like the way you guys do. That's insane. That's insane to me. I over all these years, I still have a problem with that. Like, it may come off, some people are like, man, you don't really, like, someone just gave you like $150. It seemed like you just didn't give a shit. First off, you guys have made it so normal. It's like, okay. Like, first off, it's like, goddamn, right? Like, holy shit. Like, but it really is, man. Like, and also too, I also don't want to make somebody feel like because they donated 100 and some guy only donated 10, that their $10 didn't mean anything. So I try to keep everything equal, right? Your entertainment, and exactly that too, Glenn. I always keep in mind, this is entertainment, right? So like, we're having a real talk right now, right? So entertainment is kind of, you know, on the sideline type of thing. But when I'm on my game and we're having a good event and we're joking and stuff like that, yes, it is kind of scripted in a sense, right? There is a scripted element to it, because if you don't, then your content flows like shit, right? That means you're just jumping on to jump on, right? And you really have no direction in what you want to do. You're not following up with your jokes. You're not finishing your punchlines. You're doing nothing, right? So I'm very adamant on learning the technique of being an entertainer. And it's not easy. It's really not easy, guys. It's not an easy thing. Some days it's like, you know, I just don't have it in me to really pull out the hardcore entertainer, and I just want to sit down and chat with you guys like today and just relax, you know, and not care about how many people are watching or if I piss somebody off, or, you know what I mean? You have days. Especially when you live on the internet for so many days, like hours a week, right? Like, you share everything pretty much with your viewers. And like today for me, great day, man. Got to talk about a lot of cool things, chat with a lot of homies. We saw some people we haven't seen for a while. You know what I mean? Great day. Time and effort that you put into your stream. Yeah, it's a lot. it's a lot. It's actually, I feel like it's too much for you guys. I feel like the people that are here watching right now that have been here for hours, you guys get it. You guys get the whole picture. But I feel like the other 150 to 200 people that normally watch like spotty, they're going to be spotty regardless. And that's completely fine. It's completely fine. I don't mind. I don't care if you're hopping around between streams and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's natural. Someone's not doing something fun, they're not being engaging, or or it's kind of boring. 100% go watch somebody else. Come back when they're boring. Maybe I'm not boring then. I get all that, man. I'm a viewer too, just like you guys are. If something's boring, next. Next. Nope, next. Nope, I'm in the mood for titties. No titties here. Next. Like, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Come on. We'll be 100% real, right? You know what I mean? You're amazed, Dopey? I do. What do you mean? I got twerking videos playing right now on my monitor. You'd be amazed if it didn't. You don't think I don't watch YouTube while I'm streaming? Because sometimes I'm playing other games, dude. Like when you guys caught me playing RuneScape and stuff like that, dude. They're in leaderboards just beating the shit out of people playing RuneScape. Leveling my blacksmithing. Not the way of life? Yeah, pretty much, man. No, this year I just wanted to work hard, ramp it up, work hard, engage with people, engage with developers, you know, and honestly, like I said, I'm super thankful that Out of War came along, and Christian is a good dude, honestly. Like, it's been really fun to work with him and do PR and stuff like that and help them out, as well as, you know, scratch your back. You scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. I'm not the biggest person, but at least I can help out on the low end. You know what I mean? So I'm just glad that we've been able to jump into that role with Out of War and, you know, bring the channel back to kind of what it was back when it was rolling pretty deep, right? And on top of it, we brought Dopey into the equation now. You know, maybe she gets a couple views, but at least she's having fun playing, chatting, you know, things like that, right? So the channel has grown a lot in a different way over this last year, like massively in a different way. I've had nothing but fun, man. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the change, honestly. The first time Dopey was streaming live and bamboozled everybody and you guys thought I was playing Gold Rush, but it was just Dopey playing Gold Rush. That conversation exchange happened that day was priceless. Den's going gray hunting. Dude, thank you much, Den. Den's over there hunting grays on Dopey stream. I wish the butts of the front end. Yeah, that's an access point is what it is. It's like an extension prop. That's all being fixed. That's all being fixed with all the all the equipment's getting revamped from what Christian was saying. Right? So all of it's getting revamped, all of it's getting new physics, and it's gonna be a lot different. Right? So it's all getting tweaked, dude. He just can't. It was supposed to be out this last patch, but he couldn't do it all. It's just too much of it. It was too much, right? So the patch turned into a something different. What it was. It was kind of like a general fixes and improvements and quality of life and adding bulk mode in. Because bulk mode's apparently like he said, bulk mode had to come in before we can get big things.
What you call a glory hole.
Jesus, dude.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Keep it up. Most of us will be here and the green crowd will go. We just got to take out all the grays.
Just the poor grays, dude. Dude, goddamn it, Glenn. It's hard to get the goddamn top donator. Fucking Glenn, damn it. If it was somebody else, I'm sorry. Okay, you know, come on, bro. Hank's Fred's brother. Wonder who Fred could be. Fred's got his bank account unlocked. God damn, dude. Much love, bro. Nice big one, dude. No doubt. That's a beefer. Just don't hit me with like no accidental 5K again. God damn it. My heart can only take so much, dude. You will need so many accidents before I keep it, Dopey said. Nah, dude. I know a lot of people that would hit a 5K and just run. Nah, dude, that's some weak ass shit, right? And Mitch with the 20 bomber. You guys are going on a safari today, dudes. Safari season's open. There's the hunting grays is going down. Hell yeah, bro. Hunting them hard. Look, I'm great. You guys get gifted, man. Thanks, these guys, bros. These guys are super generous, man. Dude, much love, man. Sorry, I'm just listening to what Dopey's saying. You going on a beer run, Dopey? Okay. Alrighty. And Den for the 10 bomber, bro. Dropping them on Dopies and coming over here and dropping them. You guys are gonna lag my shit out. Your brain's starting to melt on that game. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes that happens. But chat makes it a lot easier, right, Dopey? When you're grinding on a game and you have a chat that's talking, you can actually talk to people. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, so you guys like Dopey playing Uncharted and stuff? Assassin's Creed and stuff? Yeah, she likes playing those little games, so. So many puzzles you're starting your brain. Death to the grays. All the big grays were hunted out this month already. They got hunted out. Shane came in with like the mega 360 no scope headshot, and he got freaking dusted. He got hybrid. He got all those guys, all in like 1 or 2 freaking gifted bombs. Like it was like, damn, bro, you got all the high caliber freaking like rare elite Pokemons. Yeah, make sure you guys spam that hype, dude. These guys are beasts, man. Just leave it on the menu and stuff. Right. Yeah, it was right off the bat too, right? He got freaking hybrid. He got you. He got a bunch of other big chatters. Right. I like seeing them go to the big chatters first. You know, because they're always in the chat, but YouTube has a weird, like, policy. They're kind of weird. Dopey was killing it earlier. Hell yeah, man. Seems like she was having fun chatting and hanging out. That's what I like to hear when she streams. I like to hear, her having fun and you know what I mean? Not just sitting there quiet. Whenever she's quiet, I know she's just like, you know. But dude, it's hard to talk to yourself when no one's watching. It's hard. People tell you your whole life, don't talk to yourself or you're crazy. But it's God damn it. I'm always here, but I love it, man. Do appreciate that, man. Just support the channel. Hey, yeah, exactly, man. Like Den was saying, if you can't do it, if you get gifted and stuff like that and you want to support, but you can't do it like by subscribe, at least hit the like button, even if you're not going to watch the video. Drop a comment and say, hey, nice video. Just help out any way you can because it helps out. Like you know, like the like gang, you know, is the like gang going to come through today? Are we going to hit 50 and 50? Are we going to 100? Are we going to hit 100 subs? You know, like dropping, this does not just go for me, bros. All your favorite content creators, if they're small, leave a comment, man. In their videos, even if it doesn't need to be long, it could just be an emoji, you know, just bloop, easy. Takes 1 second, right? Help out all your content creators by leaving comments. That's what helps them grow, right? Like, so if you can't do it one way, you do it another way, you know. If I didn't talk to myself, I wouldn't talk to anybody. Damn, dude. No, yeah, that's my number one thing to people when they ask me about stream. It's actually like the number one question. How do you stream for nobody? The easiest thing I can say is just pretend there's 100 people watching. Yeah, like that's how I judge what game I should be playing. Is by the interaction with you guys. So if you really like something or you really like it, I want to see people talking in the comments and having conversations in the comments. That actually really freaking helps, right? So if you guys actually read the comments, if and there's people that are making cool suggestions, theory craft in the comments, right? On your favorite content creators videos, right? Like, so I know a lot of people that aren't readers of chat and stuff like that or comments, but it really does help. It does. Like I said, I'm not just talking about myself, everybody, you know? Dang, Dan, you break YouTube again? Nah, Mitch, Dan, friggin'. These guys, they're throwing down again today. We're at 54 gifted subs today. Well, that's good. Man. Like almost 800 dropped off in the last, like, week. Yeah. Well, you guys did 232 in one stream? Like, of course, we're at the end of the month when that month hits and the 30 days is up. It's just going to be like mayhem. It's like, damn, dude. It's like, YouTube was this is what YouTube was doing. YouTube even said, something must have went wrong this month. You've just we have like 600 or like it was like 700 cancellations, and it was like something must have gone wrong. You should look back through your things to see what you might have done wrong, like said or something. But it was just that many gifted subs, dude. It was like, nah, there ain't nothing wrong. I think YouTube did. I think you guys literally made it to where YouTube just said, unless everybody was just turning on allow, right? I think maybe we got the message to, if you want to help, turn allow on, because we were capped at like, what we were capped at 266 when we first noticed it happen. No, it was 100 and something. Shane found that cap almost by himself, the first original cap where we noticed there was a problem when this whole system came out. So Shane found the first kind of like, what the hell is going on? Why aren't the subs getting handed out? And now it seems like the cap's over 1,000. I can guarantee you that. Like, you guys capped out last month where it wasn't handing them out. And then all of a sudden the next day it was like, nope, here we go again. And you guys were chasing it and it just never ended. That's why, like I was saying, there was like over 800 and something gifted subs last month. And it was just, you guys never found that actual cap, because I don't think there is a cap now. It's strange. I don't know what happened, because we could track the cap. I think it was just all the advertising from my mods telling people how to actually turn on allowed gifts. So much love to my mods for helping teach people how to turn gifted on. And thank you guys very much for turning gifted on. Yeah, it was you guys were gifting, and it was just refunding you guys, the ones that weren't gifted, right? The difference. Hey, why am I not digging in here? What's going on here, buddy? What the shit? Bro. Let me dig in. Bro, really? Goddamn, throws out the heat, dude. Did you just drop a 50 bomber? You just broke my excavator, dude. Damn, bro. Oh gosh, no. What is going on with my dirt? I can't dig. Well, Glenn just dropped 50. Another 50? Would he drop a 50 on your stream too? Yeah, no, for gifteds. No, yeah, no. Like, goddamn, dude. He's like, I've been waiting all month, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm back. I've been holding it. I've been holding, man. Glenn, it's still hand them out. Glenn broke the excavator. Oh, there it goes. Now we finally punched in. Phew. Okay, I was wondering what was going on there for a second. And Cat with the 20. Thank you much, Cat. Appreciate that, guys. Last day of the month. You guys coming through like soldiers, dude. Holy shit, bros. What are you grabbing for dinner, Dobie? You might as well if you want to grab something. Give you a... here. Like 24 cases. Yes. No. If you have to buy 4 cases of 15. I can't even drink any of these, by the way. I don't know even why I just did that to Dopey. But Dopey Dopey deserves it. Dopey needs to look in the refrigerator and it needs to look like MTV Cribs. Okay, you already looked it up? Thank you. No, okay. Dopey just said I can have beers. On my paperwork, she said that, and she looked it up. The antibiotics that I'm on have nothing to do with it, so I'm still only gonna have like 1 beer or 2 beers, right? So I'm mainly just thirsty. I gotta be a good boy. The gifting broke my YouTube. The gifting's like gonna ding for a long time. It's just gonna happen. Good 40 altogether. Hell yeah. I didn't see. It did pop up on here too. I was telling you thank you, but I didn't know if you were on both streams or not. So, welcome to the new world, Grays. Guys, going hard today. Why the community kicks ass, dude. You guys are amazing, bros. Like I said, I don't. It's tough. And by the way, like I said, you guys did. I had to file to get my bank account unlocked because it got flagged by the fat paycheck YouTube sent me last month. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we need to swap a truck. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. There it is. "12 beers later." Oh, you were, but you had me on mute? Yeah, it's all good. Understand it, because sometimes we get a little bit of a feedback going on. Hopefully that feedback's not as bad after I bought Dopey that new microphone. Well, you guys bought that Dopey new microphone. Had me fly. Yeah, that's what it was. But I was like, which is kind of weird. But then again, we've never gotten a check that large from YouTube. Like, yeah, never gotten a check that big from YouTube. But it's kind of weird the way they flagged it, because it was flagged. They just said that it was odd compared to the normal transactions that have been going through. And the Canadian revenue flagged it, right? So all I had to do was just go show ID and show my business number, right? So it's no problem. You still miss hearing Dopey in the background? Yeah, she can jump in Discord when she gets back. Man, it seemed like it really just pissed people off when a lot of people really hated hearing, because it causes an echo, right? We're both in Discord together and you hear the echo on the mic. It's like, it just sounds like an echo chamber, right? So how many ores are in the game? Ooh. Different ore type. Let me answer your question. Like 20. Between dirt, pay dirt, crushed rock, placid rock, things like that, right? Like 20. Just tell your bank you were pimped out. Well, they pretty much wanted to know. They're like, where did it come from? I was like, YouTube, like Google. They're like, Google's your employer? I was like, I just got paid by Google, didn't I? I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fake a payment from Google. You know what I mean? Look at the address, dude. It's Google, right? Yeah, dude. And he was like, oh, I guess so. Okay. I was like, yeah. So what else do I have to do? And he's like, nothing now. You're good to go. The red flag is gone. You know, they have my tax information and everything. I pay my taxes, so that's not a big deal. Right? So it's like, and you don't need to. And grab whatever you want. Yeah, it was kind of, it happened one time before with a PayPal deposit. When Lucas pretty much just went hardcore and put the $1,500 USD for the 2080 Ti that I have now. Happened that time too, so I had to go in. But I don't think that I don't know why it got locked again. That doesn't make any sense. Because I know I've already had to do this before, so I don't understand why it got locked again. You know what I mean? Man, we're so close to 70. We're so close to 70. So close to 70. Oh, it's so close to 70. Because like Google is like worldwide, like in the banking system, so that's why I was kind of really confused. I was just super confused. Okay, let's roll. And we hit over 100 likes, bros. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. Every stream's been 100 views, or I mean 100 likes. For weeks, man. There's only been like one stream that's been not like 100 likes. It's crazy, bros. Thank you guys. First time I joined your member, my bank flagged it as a scam. So yeah, some banks don't recognize Google as a thing depending on where you live, so it'll try to flag it as a scam, right? But you just have to allow it. It's obvious. It's a Google. What does it say when it comes up in your payment? It even says Google, doesn't it? It's Google payment or something. Yeah, so it comes up as like Google payment. Have I been playing Starfield off stream? Don't have the time to. There's the dono off the end. Which one is that? Or is that a different one? Okay, that is cats. I finally caught up. Holy shit, dude. Been dinging for that long? Damn, bros. 79%. What's this other truck at? 47? All right, I'm trying to put a little bit more pay dirt into plant. Yeah, it does seem like that. So when I hit the time zone, what time? 5:30. So depending on like when the game's really hopping because the patch comes out, we get a lot of people from Europe, right? Early morning, like 12 o'clock, right? So I hit that time slot, right? And since I played for so long, if I play all the way up until like 8 o'clock my time, it's already like way late for Eastern in North America, right? And it's like I hit a lot of different time zones, right? I hit a ton of time zones, and this time slot is very active for North Americans, obviously, because people are getting off work, people are able to come home, have dinner, and relax, and we see certain people certain times of the day, right? So we get a lot of Australians mixed depending on where they live. We'll see certain Australians, you know, it's like, you know, from the time zone, right? From one side to the other. And then, you know, it depends if they're night owls or not too. You can tell who's a night owl from Europe, depending on the time. So if there's anybody from Europe right now, you're a night owl. Raise your hand if you're a night owl and you're from Europe. Prove me right. Dude, you gotta get it in, right? It doesn't matter if it's 30 FPS. And you know the great thing about these type of games is it really doesn't matter if you're playing at 30 frames per second. That's what's great about these digging games, is that it's not a lot of high movement. It's just kind of chill and fill and stuff like that, right? Or from yeah, New Zealand. What's up, Wee dude? How you doing, man? You playing leaderboards or anything like that, man? Or you on to Out of War? Is anybody playing Gold Rush leaderboards right now, or are you guys all just like deep, like nuts deep into Out of War? Been doing good, man? Hell yeah, man. 2 a.m. Night owls. Yep. And for Australia, you guys, for New Zealand, so 1 p.m. Saturday, so it's midday for you guys. Nope, only Out of War. Yeah, it's I know a lot of the majority of the old OG players are coming to play Out of War now. Just because, you know, competing is getting old for us. We've been doing it for so long. And it's just fun to watch them play something new and be excited, right? I was deep into Out of War, man. Man, I can't wait to do the next showcase update. It's gonna be a banger. Like, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I can't wait to show off anything at this gigantic. Oh, I need to make sure we have a spot for a 288. I need to make sure of that. I need to make sure we have a spot that's going to be able to chew for that beast. I'm gonna see if I can get get the dimensions from Christian, so I can at least make sure my cut's worthy. You know what I mean? Well, come on, bro. Just hit me up with that information, man. Den, dropping the 10 banger. Much love, dude. Yeah, nothing different, man. I agree. We still love it, but we all still love the game. It's just, you know, we always wish for something more. It's a bummer. Still a classic game, but, you know. It's good to know because we're looking into like Out of War, and there's so many things that were great about GR, but the lack of them innovating anything new or anything, it just kind of kills it. It's fun to be a part of a community that's not just like worried about the game being dead. You know? I think that's what it is for me. That's what I'm enjoying. I'm really enjoying it. Actually, thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, 15 hours ahead. Yeah. I just have a hard time playing it because I played it so much. I love the game to death. They did such a fantastic job on it. But for me, I have to play with something new. After all these years, and I will apologize because I did promise the GR fans, oh yeah, I'll always play this game, but I also kind of feel like we got let down. So I don't think I should like really be hard on myself about not keeping that promise of being like, oh, I'll always play Gold Rush at least once a week. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I used to say shit like that back in the day because I never thought in my wildest dreams that they would bomb a title like Gold Rush. Are you kidding me? What type of butterfingered developers are you dealing with that was going on to fumble a title like that for so many years? I'll be honest, would love to see this come out for console. I agree. I would like to see this game get polished and then them send it to somebody to port it. Hopefully he makes enough money to be able to do that, because most big developers always send it out to be ported. It's just so much more efficient to do it that way. Porting your own game is ass, and it's better to pay somebody else that's already well versed in doing it. It was definitely a letdown. Still a classic game. Not going to take that away from it. Still classic. It paved the way. It's still the leader in the industry, but it's losing that gap very quickly to Christian and NMC. For sure. Any patch in the right direction towards having a better cohesive gameplay on Out of War is going to topple it, right? As far as that, but there's still quite a few features that are missing from Out of War. If you're giving pros to cons, right? Because everybody weighs things differently. If they could only put out a new claim, they have to do more than that. They got to do more than that. We need bigger, better equipment at this point. We need We need bigger, better equipment. We need bigger, better wash plants. We need all of that shit that makes the epicness of Gold Rush come into a video game. I don't give a shit about graphics. I don't give a shit. That's not what it's about for me. I just want to feel like I'm playing the TV show. And that was supposed to be the purpose of that game through and through. And it was for the first 2 to 3 years of the game, but then they dropped the ball. And that's just being brutally honest. And I've told them that. I've told them that numerous times. You're dropping the ball. You're moving away from the original thing that made us all want this game in the first place. But they don't. It just seemed like they didn't care. You know? That's just built slow. That truck is big, man. Holy hell. Working on Survival of the Aftermath right now. Started with the PC version. Now it's been ported to PS5. Yeah, I would really like to see this game get boiled, like really polished up, and maybe like, you know, and then like I said, didn't have him do it, but that costs money. Send your game off and have it ported, and to be console ready and everything like that. There's a lot of different things you have to go through. Putting a video game up on Steam is very easy. Going to console and stuff like that is completely different. Right, so I don't know. For me right now, I would like to see maybe Out of War stay exclusive to PC. And I know console players are like, "What, Split? What the shit?" I know you're a console advocate for these games because you want these games to go on. You just want more people to see the game. Well, absolutely, but I saw what happened with Gold Rush, and I don't want that to happen with this. So I'd rather the game stay on PC exclusive until the game is completely worked out. Right, so, you know, yeah, exactly. Give it a couple of years, exactly. The game's still so far from being anything completed that we still have, like, roughly, if I was to estimate it, about two and a half years before the game is like, oh shit, like what am I looking at here? Like, people are confused when they come in and watch this game even now, but in 2 years from now, if he keeps going at the same rate, it's going to be a different story. Right, so there's so many things that you can do. This game he hasn't even moved over to Unreal 5 yet, because he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to move over to Unreal 5 yet. Right? Like, that's the insane thing. People are using this gimmick to try to make their game raised from the dead or stale by using Unreal 5 like it's actually going to change something, like in a unique, drastic way. Nah, it's not. It's not going to. But I feel that Christian and stuff like that will be able to take that to the next level. We still need cows in here. Dude, if he puts cows at fucking mood, dude, I swear to God. You better give me a minigun. I told him, man, I don't care about excavators and stuff. I just want an A10 Warhog that shoots plowshares. Okay? It pretty much improves procedurally generated, as well as it improves the overall time to build a game, because everything is so much more streamlined, and it handles way more instances in a world better. So they beefed up the pipeline in a sense, in a nutshell. We'll keep it very simple, technical wise. And they also made it to where they added things that made it to where you could put way higher resolution things in and have more of them, right? But the problem with that is that it doesn't work when you have a procedurally generated world like a voxel world, because you can't make that procedurally generated voxel world run on nanite. Nanite is where you see these games that are running procedurally generated worlds that aren't diggable and stuff, and they just look photorealistic, right? That's what nanite and stuff does in kind of in a nutshell. It makes you have it smooths out the polygon. It changes everything up a little bit. Definitely do some research in it, guys. Definitely do some research when it comes to what the power of Unreal 5, you know, 5.2, 5.1, 5.3. It's insane. It's insane. Next time, take cows and miniguns. Like, one thing I could say is, did you guys ever see the Matrix tech demo that Unreal put out? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Every corner you look around, it's just the next step of gaming. The car chases look like you're watching a movie. and you're shooting out the windows, dude. And like the agents are jumping on the car and you're like shooting at them. It looks like you're watching a movie, but you're playing the game like that, man, at like 60 FPS, dude. It's insane. Like the ability to procedurally generate cars into a world that you can use every single one of them with like 3 clicks of a button is insane. That takes developers now months to do. Right? So it's like they really just up their shit with that engine. And on top of it, now you can have textures within textures that are 3D in 3D space. So you can have like that real phantom like ghost look and like paint jobs and like crystals and like metal flake and metallics and stuff like that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But for someone like Christian to be able to do that, he would have to hire someone that is extremely good in doing that, because you need a graphics artist to do that. That's very well versed in Unreal, right? That's what you need. You have to have a graphics artist that is extremely good at what they do. Unreal with Cyberpunk, the problem with Cyberpunk is that the game was faked pretty much in a sense, right? The first initial release, it was faked. Everything was edited for the photos to make everything look like it was a polished game, when really it was just the same normal bullshit. You know what I mean? It's still just the normal. It still looks bleh. You know what I mean? But now it's been remastered by mods and stuff like that, and all this stuff looks much like what it should have been. Right, so yeah, it's also about the lighting too, right? The true dark colors are actually truly dark, and the shadows and contrast is an important thing for depth of field and immersion and just the way games look. Right, this game's very grayscaled is what I like to call it. It doesn't really have a lot of contrast and saturation, and it kind of needs it in a sense, but it's not a big deal, right? Like, I'm a world builder. That's what I do. I build worlds in like Unreal and stuff, right? Like I said, a lot of you guys have seen my work, like especially the work as of late. Well, the work I did like as of late is in like the last like 8. Like you can't tell my worlds from the real world, right? But you can't only build the game on a small scale like that, right? So if you get a model like a photorealistic looking model, very high detail, you can only have so many of those assets in the world at the same time within a certain distance of each other, right? So before you cause problems, so you have to trick the players into believing that the world is 10 times bigger than it actually is. And that's where Nanite and Nagara comes from. And that's where they really play like a thing. Now imagine the backgrounds of Farm Sim being 100% photorealistic, where you couldn't tell the difference between the seam of the world plane and the background. That is what the power of Unreal does, right? So, and also to map partitioning and level of detail and rendering distance and stuff like that has all been just flipped on its head. So it's just so much more powerful. It's insane. It's not even, yeah, like, new map coming out for Farm Sim. It's like that. If Farm Sim was on Unreal 5, which it should be, honestly, it should be, would be so much better. Modders and stuff like that, and they would have so much more ability than writing these generic scripts that they do. All right, this will ding. Nah, I don't know. This might not ding my level. I used to use the restroom, so real quick. It's like a beer. Damn it, I had to miss my level 70. Come on, bro. Dude. You be kidding me right now. King of the Klondike, buddies. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. We made it, bros. Level 70. Hell yeah. Oh. This was a long journey, bros. Oh, this was a long journey. All the trips up this hill, dropping little nuggets of poop all over the place. Our haul road right here is paved. We mined a lot of XP out of here. Yep, max level, dude. We did it. We've maxed out. And we have all the equipment we want. Maybe some more rock trucks. I don't know. Nothing else we can really get that would make the mine more functional right now. Am I thinking about doing season 29 for Gold Rush? No. I've retired from leaderboard play completely. Even if they came out with new content and stuff like that, I still wouldn't do leaderboards. It's too much time. It's too much time, and I have nothing to prove anymore. I gave people enough time, and it was up to them to try to figure out how to beat me. But it was always just a game to me, and never felt like I was ever just toyed with everybody, right? What's next with this game? Now we actually get to work. That's what's up. We actually get to work now, man. Like we've been setting up just to get to work. Now it's actually trying to open up a mine site. GTA 6 is still in the works. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games, yeah. Love the new bulk mode for the excavator. Me too, Earl. I love the new bulk mode. Yeah, it just makes everything cleaner and like that's what I was saying. It's just clean. It just feels right. You know, some people hate it. That's cool. They can play with voxel. It's okay. No big deal. No hard feelings. But man, it's definitely the way forward for me. You should do some leaderboards, Ken. You guys should. If you guys want to like dig and test your might against players, definitely get in there and do it, man. I just, as a content creator, I can't invest that much time in anymore into it. Right, like I've had my fun with it. I've taught majority of the world how to play. Everybody's still using my my current method of how to play as the #1 way to play the game in leaderboards. My season 10 strategy, pretty much. It's pretty much the go-to strategy if you want to compete with the big boys. You know, so without using exploits and stuff too, right? Then mind you that, right? That's without using exploits. Majority of the big boys all admit to using exploits. They all save scum and do things like that, right? But we don't do that. Don't need to do that, actually. If you play the game correctly, you don't need to do that. You bounce between FS22 and out of ore. We will be doing some farm sim here eventually again with the community and opening up a farm, but we're giving it a little bit of time. We really hit farm sim hard this last year and put a lot of hours into farm sim very quickly, me and Dopey, and we just kind of got burnt out on it, and we were kind of quite disgusted with the updates or the DLCs. They were very just like scammy, I felt. Ooh, a little bit over pull on that. Like every time you buy something, it's like the mod's better. Just wasted $40. Rip. Yeah, you also wait for the DLCs. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing in your streamer, you kind of have to have things right then and there. Yeah, but it was fun. We had a lot of great times with Farm Sim. A lot of great times. When we came back to YouTube, we were still in that Farm Sim grind because that's what everybody was watching us play. That and Construction Simulator, right? So those were our two main games on Twitch when we left YouTube to go to Twitch, and it was only because you guys were getting screwed over here, right, by YouTube, but then Twitch started screwing us hard. So we were like, you know what? We're going back to where it all started. We're going back to the OG, and we're going for good. Everyone tells me to go over and start streaming on Kick. No, hell no. Damn degenerates. Shit, bro. Before I know it, I'd be like a gambler streamer. Deal with like stake.com or some shit. You know what I mean? No. It is a whole bunch of degenerates over there. Damn liars. They're all like boohoo crybaby Twitch rejects. Right? Like it is. That's exactly what it is. They're not fooling anybody. They're going over there and tying my name to like a gambling website with hot tub streamers and gambling streamers just to, for what? Right? My audience is here on YouTube. Right? What, because they pay out better? No, they don't. Only if you're a partner. They pay you the same split as YouTube. So why would I go over there? Where less exposure? Yeah, no doubt. That audience, the only thing that audience cares over there is watching people like Ice Poseidon, Aiden Ross with XQC, and gambling streamer after gambling streamer and hot tub streamers and stuff like that that have been kicked off of Twitch. I was like, I'm not going over to that platform. No, I ain't jumping off. I'm not jumping ship. I was forced off of YouTube in a sense. They were killing YouTube. Was when YouTube put the new chatbot system into play, it just screwed it screwed our channel up, because our channel, dude, people were getting timed out by Google for saying drink water or be right back. Right, half of our viewers were getting timed out. One of my homies, FS Club, he came in to congratulate me on all my hard work on Gold Rush for all these years. He couldn't even type in my chat. He was shadow banned out of my chat. And same with a whole bunch of my other content creator friends that are like 100K million. They were like, dude, I came into your chat. Did you ban me? I'm getting DMs from my homies and they're like, dude, did you ban me? I was like, what do you mean ban you? He's like, dude, I can't type in your chat, bro, at all. Like, I'm not allowed to type in your chat. I was like, you're not banned. I can guarantee you you're not banned. Like, let me look at my list. And I said, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to ban you, and then I'm going to unban you. This was during my showcase when console released on Gold Rush. It should have been a great event, but YouTube ruined it. They even banned and timed out the Gold Rush development team, if you guys remember, during those streams, right? How you guys blame me for leaving to go to Twitch? Like, I know it pissed a lot of people off, but can you blame me? Like, that was insane. That was insane. I felt so bad for everybody who's getting. People were messaging me, Split, I've been watching you for so many years, dude. Why'd you time me out and ban me from your channel? I'm like, what are you talking about? Somebody banned me. I can't talk in your chat anymore. I'm like, I never banned anybody. I never banned you. Why would I ban you? Right? Like, every day I was having to talk to somebody and somebody was upset and like really upset. And that bothered me so bad to the point where I had to give up on YouTube for a while. And thankfully they fixed it, because we tried again and it didn't seem like it was happening. So I was like, well, and then we started noticing Twitch was like robbing us of thousands of dollars. And it was like, man, dude, I gotta go back. I need to go back. For very, very rough 2 years there in that span. We did well on Twitch though, man. We did well. We were growing fast. We were growing super fast. We got invited to the FSL, me and Dopey, like 2 days before the event. Like 2 days before the event, we got invited to the FSL and FarmCon. And it's like, what are we supposed to do with that, bro? You're over in Germany, dude. We're in Canada. 2 days? Yeah, I'm gonna... Really? I was like, that would have been a perfect face reveal. Imagine me showing up at the FSL as a Gold Rush champion. Right? That would have been a shocker. That would have been a shock to some people's system, because how bad I've trashed on Farm Sim over the years. You know what they told me? They were like, we like that you actually just tell people the way it is. Because most people are either going to believe you or they're not going to believe you. But it's like, They didn't care. It's just the fact that I was passionate about what I was saying about the game. They said, we don't care if you bag on the game. Like, please do. Because there's no bad PR publicly. Yeah, they wanted me to do they wanted me to start up an FSL thing, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not into that. I don't want to make people show up to practice, and like, I just don't want my channel to be about that. Because if I'm brutally honest, and what I said was, I go, I mean, no offense, but you guys are how big your game is. Nobody watches the FSL. Why? It's a horrible time slot. It's a horrible time slot. Like, half the time the FSL is going on, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for North America, right? How many? There's so many North American viewers for Farm Sim. It's insane, right? So they just refuse to go away from the time slot from where they're at to gain any more traction, right? So that's how I was like, dude, you guys got like 400 people watching you. Like, that's not much. That's not good. That's not good. Your Farm Sim, you should have like thousands. Should you? Well, it depends, Ken. It really depends on what you want to do. Honestly, for that question, it really depends. I played into FS19, but couldn't see much difference between 22, so I didn't bother with it. I kind of agree with you on that one, Ross, as far as a lot of aspects, but production does make it way better. But there's a lot of production style mods on Farm Sim 19, right? But base version to base version, I would say 22 is better. Take mods out of the equation. You always have to when you talk about things like this. Take mods out of the equation. Base 19 to base 22. 22 destroys 19. Because of productions and... It actually gives you a reason to play the game and grind something other than just crops. You know what I mean? Are you gonna give it a go? Yeah. It's hard for me right now. I really need to cut my hours back on Out of War. What are your guys' opinions on that? If I go to play if I want to play something else, I have to cut my hours back. That's the only sacrifice I have. I just don't think that that's a good choice. I'll be honest. I battle with that struggle. I battle with that decision a lot, right? Because this project is really cool and people are really liking the progression of it. So it's like I balance with just farming a single player mining game again and doing things. But I also want to play multiplayer with the homeboys. So but it's hard because everybody's work schedule, right? Like on my work week, I have to leave I have to get out of here by 8 because I want to spend time with Dopey. So most of some of you guys aren't even getting off work, just getting off work, right? So it's like, damn, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we got that. Got this truck. We got this truck. Precision farming. I'm hit and miss on that one, man. I almost feel like precision farming. For me, I played with precision farming for like 250 hours, and then I found so many things that just took away from the base gameplay, which I felt the base gameplay was better. The play style. It seems like precision farming is just more of like a visual, but doesn't really. It's more makes you more lazy. Really, like auto. If you put everything to auto, which everybody does, or majority of people, I say everybody, but majority of people just flip everything to auto, right? So. It's just like a super cheesy, lame, and I don't like how precision farming messes up with the grass. I like base game grass farming and baling and stuff like that better than, you know, the whole stupid system that they have in now for precision farming with the grass. What's my opinion on No Man's Sky? I can't give you an opinion because I just have never had the time to sit down and play it. I know what the game is. I know the premise. I've watched people play it, but I can't give an opinion on it because I've never played it. I haven't had time. Like in the last any of the seven years, you haven't had time to play this. It's like, no, no, bro. Between testing and streaming and stuff like that, it's I have I have to tunnel into something. It's very difficult. Because my problem with me is I get into something and I just OCD and I want to learn every aspect of it. And as a content creator, I feel like you need to have passion, but that also makes you get stuck into being just a one person, one game streamer or content creator. But I like to know everything about the game that I'm playing and that I'm passionate about. In Gold Rush, I want to know everything. I want to know every in and out. I want to know every little detail, right? And that way I can figure out how to play something different than everybody else. And, you know? No, but productions accent the farming that you're doing, to be honest. And the reason, so me and Dopey played 19 when it first came out, right? We played for like 300 hours of 19. And this was all before all the mods and everything comes in. It just became a wipe and repeat of crops. And it was just a soybean massacre, right? We owned all of Ravenport. And it was like, no matter what map I was going to go on, it didn't matter. Everyone's like, oh, the maps make all the difference. No, because you're just always going to farm for the highest price crop no matter what. Right? So it's like, that's all we did. We just farmed soybean constantly for like 8 hours a day. And it's like, that's all it was. There was nothing else. And it's like, I felt like Farm Sim was missing something, and Productions is what it was. It needed that extra extended gameplay feature than other than just wiping the crop and harvest, wipe. You're running over the same patch of dirt constantly. You're just changing the way the crop looks. That's all you're doing. And I didn't find there to be enough dynamic gameplay in Farm Sim to keep my interest. So it needed something. It needed, for me personally, it needed something like Production to break that monotony, right? It's because it's so just the same thing over and over again. Now, you may question me and go, well, Split, aren't you doing the same thing right now, but just in a different way? Yes, but the dirt makes it way better. One sec, gotta help Dopey. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to help Dopey. The cats were huddling at the door trying to get out. You never actually played Farm Sim till Production was a thing? But that's just my opinion. Everybody plays games for different reasons, right? So that was just my opinion on it, right? Like, that's how I kind of feel about it. Do I think it's a horrible game? No, not at all. Just for me, I needed something more than just rinsing a field over and over and over and changing the texture pretty much, in a sense. You know what I mean? That's all it was. It's nothing more than that. But then again, I'm also jaded with games really bad because of being able to build games, in a sense. Right? So when I see sloppy developer work, when it comes to like just not innovating anything new, and they just like blow it out their ass, that bothers me. And then it's hard for me to play a game that's not really trying to innovate and do anything new. So, but that's me. That's not everybody, right? Not everybody can just jump in Unreal and build a gigantic world and make everything look cool and run around with their little mannequin and you know what I mean? So it does kind of make you a little jaded when it comes to that. So Try not to be, but I also try to make sure I'm honest as possible when it comes to games. Because some people don't have the money to buy video games. Maybe they might be able to buy one video game a year. Last thing I would want to do is make you spend it on the game that's going to suck ass. Be that just, I don't want to be that factor why you bought something and then you don't get your money's worth out of it. So the likelihood of me getting a sponsored deal by a game company is nil to none. Nil to none. Yeah, we like logging too. Oh man, me and Dopey had some fun time logging. That's where the meme of Dopey bringing out the chainsaw. She would. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's PTSD. If they weren't on their stupid ass engine, they could do something better with livestock. Yes, please. They could do something better, right? Like, could you imagine having like on your horse and you can actually like run cattle to different fields and stuff? They could do that if they had a better engine. Like, they really could. And not have it be like stupid and like generic and, you know? But they're so focused on their world being basic and stuff, right? They're trying. They're trying. I'm not gonna say that they're not. But where they're trying is in a department that's getting old and kind of stale. For me. I'm not saying for you guys, I'm saying for me. For me, I feel that way. Right? It's kind of, I want to see something different. I want to see more hands-on with things. Right? Like, I like that immersion when doing things that are hands-on. When people are like, well, why don't you just load your pallets instead of using auto thing? Bro, I don't want to sit and load pallets all day. There's got to be a balance. Like, holy crap. You know what I mean? Like, when you have 40,000 pallets to move, suck my ass. Nobody's like Bruce Campbell in The Evil Dead. Like, only trees instead of zombies. Oh, it'll sell. It'll sell. It doesn't matter. The first initial sale, if it's $150, it's going to sell like hotcakes. It don't matter. I don't really care. Honestly, the market's going to be so flooded. I'll get 10 viewers. If I go to stream it, I'll get 10 viewers and it's not going to matter. Can you actually get rid of? Thank you. She's back. She's getting herself situated. Thank you guys for the beer. Appreciate it. Hope you got beer. Doctor up for the weekend. What did you get? 3 cases? PBR? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to wait. She's... He is a little thief, our cat. Our new kitten. Man, she is so cute, though. Dude, she's so cute. She's so cute, man. Oh my, dude. Her face looks like a little teddy bear. No French fries for you. Yeah, no human food. I'll come into the bedroom at night, and like, and if I'm not in the bed, she'll jump in where I sleep, and she'll cuddle there until I come to bed. And she's just chill, man. Give us cat pictures. We have some pictures in Discord. Yeah, right now it's hard to take pictures of her. She's so like happy and jumping around and stuff like that. 1 second. Do I have one here on my desktop somewhere? The hell is it at? Oh, where would it be? Here it is. One sec. There she is. That's what she looks like. Look at that little face. She's more pugged. She's more pudged out in her face now. That's what she looked like when we first got her. Right? So now she's like, her face is more pudgy because she was really underweight. So yeah. I don't know where all my pictures are of her right now. All over my phone. But her face is a little bit more pudgy now because she was super underweight. And she looks like a little teddy bear face, right? Those little flopped ears. So she's a Scottish fold, obviously. And she's a blue. The vet said she's blue and she's got like green orange eyes. The orange is starting to come out even more as she's getting older now. How the heck do you get bulk mode to enable? When you're in a vehicle, go to your inventory tab and you'll see a thing up here. You just click this, make it white. Do that with every vehicle. Right. Save. No, that we took her to the vet. The vet said she was actually very underweight, and she wasn't eating properly either. And she was definitely, the vet even said it. The vet was like, nah, she needs to be a little bit more. Dude, no problem, Corey. Yeah, do it for every vehicle here. Now, I'm just going with what the vet said. The vet said to feed her on a certain schedule and let her pig out and then take it away. And then, you know, she'll stretch and grow into that weight. And we take her back in a couple weeks and she's definitely looks a lot better. She was screaming all the time when we first got her. Like even now, it's been hard to calm her down a little bit. And I don't know what was going on. It seems like they were feeding her human food because she has certain things that trigger her. And if we bring it into the house, like right now, she's going absolutely batshit crazy because Amanda just got McDonald's. And no, she's going crazy, dude. She's running around the house like a freaking Tasmanian devil right now, dude. There's no way that cat would know what McDonald's was unless somebody gave it to her as a baby, right? Like, and Fruit Loops too. Fruit Loops, because the people we got her from had kids. She said the kids held them all the time. There's no way that she didn't eat shit off the floor, right? So yeah, there's no way. Like, so she has definitely got hardcore human food addiction. Damn, Fruit Loops as well. Yeah, dude. Dude, I grabbed a cup of Fruit Loops and I was going to bed and I was in like just like a little cup. I went to bed and she just jumped on me, dude, and like mauled me for my Fruit Loops. Yeah, the vet said she was definitely needing some loving. She was a little too much. She said that there was just no fat. She was too lean. So other than that, she was okay. She said just feed her. Just let her eat as much as she wants. Don't worry about it for the next couple weeks. And bring her. Yeah, just bring her back, and then we'll get another evaluation, and we'll see, and then we'll put her on a diet, like a proper diet, right? Yeah, with a sugar addiction, just in salt and sodium, so that there's no way that she would have that addiction than if somebody wasn't giving her human food, right? So. Yeah, but she's a cutie, man. That was Amanda's anniversary present. And she's technically my cat, but Amanda's the cat raiser, so she knows who scoops the poop in this house, and that's Amanda. So, but I just wanted a cat. I just wanted another cat in the house and to add to our little family here, and I just wanted a cat, but I didn't want to scoop the poop, so I was like, you know, just I guess I told Amanda no other animals until the one we have passes away. And then I was like, you know, but I wanted a cat. It was a certain thing, and this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted like a blue. Wanted a Scottish fold. That's what I want. Like, that's what I want. I'm not settling. I don't want anything else. And I looked at the price of them, and I was like, okay, maybe I might settle something else. And then magically, Dopey just made the cat that I want appear. And she found it the same day. How long does it take to train a cat for litter? Dude, they'll be litter trained within weeks after born. They prefer to dig in that type of thing. It's just natural, man. They like to bury their shit. It's their instinct. You put a litter box in with a bunch of kittens, they'll just do it on their own. From birth, man. You're just the Fruit Loops. Yep. She's chill. She cuddles with us. She sleeps. She has her own big cat post in the bedroom. They have a big giant cat post in the living room, and which now they actually sleep on together and stuff. Now I'm not quite cuddling with each other yet, but our old cat Mitzi, she draws the line at cuddling. Let's just play some power washing sim or something like that. Can't find your fishing game. Oh, that's good. Maybe I'll take. Cats. That's one reason why I like cats. I love dogs. Okay, I love dogs because dogs are always at your side. They're loyal as shit. Whenever you want attention, they're there to give it to you. Cats, completely opposite most of the time. Very independent. They'll give you the finger. They'll knock shit off your counter at the same time. Whenever you want attention. It's always on their terms. Cats. Now the other side of this. Dogs are more like having kids. Actual kids. Responsibility is way higher with a dog. Outside, you have to walk it. You have to do all these damn things. A cat, like an indoor cat, you don't have to walk the cat. You can leave for 2 or 3 days and make sure there's food and water for them. Stuff like that. You don't have to baby them constantly. That is the benefits of a cat that outweigh the fact of the whole loving thing of the dog. And that you're right to find it also depends on the breed too, how lovable and cuddly they are. That's kind of why I wanted a Scottish fold, is because they're very human dependent. And they love to cuddle, right? So we wanted that, right? A Russian blue Scottish fold? No, it was a female. So her mix, because you're not supposed to mix Scottish fold with Scottish fold. It's bad for the breed, right? It's very frowned upon. She's mixed with the Himalayan, and the mom is a blue Scottish fold. So purebred Himalayan mixed with a Scottish fold, a blue Scottish fold female. That's what Luna's bloodline is. What is she doing? Oh, that's you? Okay. What the hell is that sound? Oh, putting your recycling bag over there. Yeah, so that's what she is. Stepped on the duck. No? No, you're gonna make fun of me. Hold on, I have to fix my audio. So don't break it. 1 second. Give me a second. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. You'd want something more fluffy? A ragdoll is a great cat. If you want something fluffy that just cuddles and loves, I hear a ragdoll is great. Now, if I I was thinking about this, and I was like, you know, since you're not supposed to mix a Scottish fold with a Scottish fold. Like the ones that have the flopped ears, right? You're not supposed to breed those together. So what I was thinking is getting a male like close to as purebred as I possibly can of a ragdoll, and mixing her with a male, and breeding her like once or twice with a ragdoll when she gets old enough, right? So that way, hopefully, we can get a ragdoll mixed with a Scottish fold.
Cute.
Yeah, that'd be adorable. And if you get a cat so apparently from what I was looking at with the Breeders Association, which is not very hard for me to get the papers for that, which I definitely would pay for it, and here's the reason why. So apparently in Vancouver, Scottish fold ragdolls that have flopped ears like she does, no matter what their color is, can run anywhere between $4,000 to $10,000, and they're bought instantly.
Retarded.
$4,000 to $10,000 on that word.
Oh, sorry.
So now if they have 2 separate colored eyes and they're like that mix, like a ragdoll but have the flopped ears, they're over $10,000. They can go up to $16,000. Now you're not guaranteed to get that. If you get one, it'd be like jackpot, right? 16 G's, bro. But they could all just turn out to be very basic, where they're worth about a G each, right? And you're not going to get a big, you're not going to get a big litter, right? So I was thinking about possibly breeding her once or twice, and then putting the money away for like vet bills and stuff like that for the duration of her life, so that way you never have to worry about vet expenses and shit like that.
Having Destructo in there.
Yep. More fluffy does mean more shedding. Trust. Is she really?
Making it so I have to clean again.
She's just ripping everything down in the living room right now.
Like I cleaned the house, and then we're not even in there, and it's destroyed because of the cats.
Need a little bit of food. Can you guys even hear Dopey? Talk, Dopey?
Oh, is it working? Sorry, I thought I was here. I thought the cats were making weird sounds.
She too loud or she too quiet, guys?
I actually have to turn you up.
Probably do. Need me to talk? Say something?
Oh, you are, by the way. It's just my headset. You know, like, you know, the earmuff parts, the comfy part.
Yep.
Luna ripped my other ones off, so I found ones in the bedroom.
Oh, the
And
replacements?
I replaced them, and now everything is just super quiet. I can't hear nothing.
You're due for a new headset anyways.
Yeah, so they could probably hear you just fine, but to me, you're quiet.
More Dopey, less Split? What the? Come on, damn, bro.
Well, you should have been on my stream. I was streaming by myself for a good 5 hours.
Okay, Dopey, narrate my game. I'm just gonna play. Do a sniper wolf situation here. Okay, we'll fake the gameplay. Apparently that's allowed nowadays.
Okay. Digging this hole. I'm gonna fall in it. Derpy, 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 derp. There we go. That sounds about right.
Listen, don't give up my trade secret, okay? Listen, damn it.
That sounds about right.
Listen, you can't be giving away all my trade secrets, so what the hell?
Not a secret that you fell in a hole.
Oh god, she's flying around the living room just carrying everything she possibly can from one end of the house to the other.
Oh.
We're both streaming and she's not used to that.
Please tell me it's not my hairbrush.
No, somehow she found a trash bag.
I don't want to know.
No, now no, Mitzi's doing it as well too. They're both in there just causing mayhem. What the hell? Like mom and dad are at the computers, it's time to play.
No, it's a toy you're seeing that they're playing with.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
It's like a little ball with a feather on it.
Hmm. What, did he fall in the hole again? I didn't fall in the hole. I'm trying to eat french fries here. Give me a second. I want to eat my food.
Listen, ladies, could you take that somewhere else?
You can drink on antibiotics, Glenn? I saw somewhere in chat you said you can at least have a 6 antibiotics.
I didn't see anywhere on your paperwork that said you couldn't.
Oh my god, the effing ball's not dropping out of my bucket. What? I could kiss you. Miracle. Mm-hmm.
What kind of Marmaduke fish is this?
I don't think Mitzi's very happy right now. Luna's trying to jump on her back. How does it feel, Mitzi? The roles are reversed. You used to ride Jasper. Now Luna's riding you.
Move.
Oh, you can't get on my desk. No. No. Effer? No. Not happening. No. I got injected the other day, but that was Monday that they injected me with those big giant horse tranquilizer syringes. They hit it with me on my IV. And they hit me with another one before I left after the surgery on Monday, the little thing. My fiber mesh had my mesh that they put in my abdomen to plug the hole. Had a little scar tissue issue there. And it caused a little bit of an infection, man. So they went in and removed all the scar tissue and fixed it up real quick and hit it with antibiotics and put a drain tube in. The surgery that I had last year. It was really quick. They didn't put me under anything.
Is it okay for what I got you for food?
Yes. Coming up on a year?
I think he's talking about your antibiotics.
Oh, my antibiotics? No, I'm here. We're just chatting. How long have I been on the antibiotics for?
Since Monday.
Since Monday. Yeah. I'm still dealing with that, man.
He hasn't gotten it figured out yet. His surgery's not till December.
Mm-hmm. I went in and got it cut out, and man, that was torture, dude. She was a cruel lady. I would not want to be married to a chick like that, dude. She pulled out this little twizzle stick looking pick thing and started digging inside my toenail. Like all the way inside there. Yeah, I think I found something. Jab, 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 jab. She did say, though, that I let out one of the perfect mother effers she's ever heard. She said it was so clean and like precise with great tone. She said it was the best mother effer she's ever heard. And she's laughing at me, dude.
It was a pretty good squeal.
Dude, it was instant. Like, what?
I was like, either she ripped it out or he just pooped.
Was not fun. Well, my last day of taking him was supposed to be what, Sunday? Yeah. I'll have a couple drunk tonight. So, see. 15 beers later. Leaking my drain tube out everywhere. Gross.
That's why I taped them up bucket to you. Just duct tape it to you.
Yep.
And that'll make sure you fall in a trash bag.
What? Nobody's just laying body bags around the house.
I don't have a trash bag big enough for that, okay?
Yeah, I'm turning off the time-lapse. Hey, Trevor, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. If you're here watching, what's up, bro?
No, this is not Uncharted anymore. Decided to switch games. I played that for about 5 hours. It was starting to melt my brain.
You just said yes. The fishing on Uncharted is really good, see?
Yeah, well, I'm not that quick, okay? I told you, not big brain over here. The angler. Angler. Call of the Wild. Fishing. You tell I don't talk to people.
It's true. She barely talks to me most of the time. That's why I hang out with you guys so much, because she doesn't talk to me. Getting some dinner. Yeah, we're putting a dent in this cut so far here.
She likes us more.
Huh?
Oh, someone was saying, oh, she likes us more.
Yeah, that's what it is. I agree.
Because you told me to stop being awkward and talk to people.
Yeah, no doubt. It helps.
And I'm not used to having people in here, so... usually talk. But I will if there's actually people in here.
Yep, couple beers. That was a chatty Cathy. Too many beers? Shaking my head, by the way.
Shut up.
I go from like, man, I wish you'd talk more. Goddamn, I wish you'd shut up.
That's okay. I wish you shut up. You talk too much. I'm just happy you weren't making goblin noises today.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, so I almost roofied myself yesterday. It was bad.
The night before yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I took the wrong combination of meds, dude.
Well, I guess it kind of counts as yesterday because you did it at like 5 in the morning.
Is this the dopey we're hearing about? Yeah. My wife.
Maybe.
Maybe my wife. What?
Said I might be dopey.
I'm like, what the shit, dude?
Always am your wife.
So you like that northern hillbilly voice? Huey?
Just shut up.
That Yukon hillbilly?
You haven't even seen True Degenerate Yukon Hillbilly yet.
Nope.
Trying to bury that when I left that place.
Good to go. Leave her alone. She wants to be antisocial. That's fine. No, dude, that's not acceptable, man.
Shut up, Defiant.
Damn it, Bobby.
I gotta pick on somebody. File left, so I can't pick on him anymore.
Whoa. What the? Oh, God. Why did it put me over here? What the shit? I'm in timeout land.
Where'd you go, Narnia?
Dude, they put me on a fat node, bro. Look at this node. I think it's the node. What is it? It's a giant coal node in the side of the mountain. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's kind of weird. Look at my mine site from here. It's all like blocked. I can't even like load it. Fat node in the side of the hill. Well, oh yeah, I mean, Australian, Kiwi, you know. You guys, I like your guys' accent, to be honest. I really do. Like North American, like Dopey doesn't really sound like a Canadian, I don't feel. What?
Alright.
Pikachu? Is that you? What the hell?
Sorry.
Gee, that was like Pikachu trying to go Super Saiyan right there, man. Any harder, you might shart yourself, Pikachu. Calm down.
Any harder, I might have thrown my back out again.
Aussie and Kiwis. I know you guys ain't the same.
No. I tried to stop that one. It didn't work. Only 20 more to go.
Listen, if you shit's going all over the back of my monitors, fucking, you better behave yourself over there.
You know, I do have a back of my chair, right?
Yeah,
It's not
but it's gonna
meshed
spray
like
up the
yours.
top of your back of your chair and just go flying up everywhere.
I'm wearing pants, okay? That's
It's gonna
not
be
gonna
like
happen.
a poop sprinkler.
Dude, I'm not you, okay? I don't have mesh on the back of my chair. Yours just comes out like a strainer.
Go to the back of my chair. Why did it put me all the way over here? All right, let's get back to work. Okay, come on. Gosh damn it. Ah, dude.
You got it to go away.
What the? My
That's
mind
like my-
side's a little broken.
If I lose this fish, I'm blaming you.
Mm-hmm. We all don't sound like Steve Irwin? No. No. I find that to be like a really glorified, exaggerated Australian sound. Yeah, that split. Well, welcome to the experience. Yeah, it really depends on where you guys live, right? Like in Australia or even New Zealand for that matter. But you can generally tell. It's a little hard for me sometimes to distinguish between Australian and New Zealand.
That's my fish.
I was born in the States. I lived there for 28 years, but I lived really close to the border, right? Everybody picks up on saying A. Everybody does. You just can't not say it. Once you realize how A is used, you automatically start saying it.
We only do it to get someone's attention or when we're mad at somebody.
Yeah. It's pretty much just like getting their attention at the end of a sentence. Or if you really want to drive something home.
Or when your pet's in trouble. Aye.
Hey. Hey. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you guys say, well, I'm not gonna say, well, I guess I'll just say it. You guys say the C, well, I won't say it. You guys say the C word a lot. Has to do with the lady anatomy down there.
Oh, I was gonna say which C word, the bad C word or the other C word?
Out of every country, you guys down there use it the most. New Zealand and Australia. Hard C word, you know what I mean?
Oh, the bad no word.
Bad no word most of other places. That's a hard, you're gonna get a stern looking. In Australia, it's like every other freaking sentence, dude. From everything I've noticed about everybody from Australia is either you say it or you don't say it at all, or the ones that do say it in the vocabulary, it's all the time. Just like people from the UK saying bloody a lot. What is that all about? Why do you guys do that? Yeah, Australia does like to swear, man. But people, it's very flipped. People in Australia seem to either swear and say certain words like that, or they just don't. You end up in jail in India for that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, remember, Kat, I talk to people from all over the world, every different part of Australia and stuff like that, even down to certain cities, right? So you guys do sound completely different. Now, unless you came from somewhere else and you've already had that accent your whole life, but born in Australia is what I'm talking about, and you're not around family that speaks other languages, most of you guys have the same kind of accent. Not like Steve Irwin, I'm not saying that because that's extreme, right? Like that's an extreme case of it.
No, my game crashed. No, my fish.
Only use the camel toe word in anger here. So it's more of like you're expressing anger when you say that, or irritation. Yeah, I would agree. That's most of the time I've always heard someone use that word. That guy's a effing C word. I do love when people call. I do like hearing you guys say it. It's so awesome. And then in Britain, you hear people calling people twats all the time. It's like, hell yeah. Love it. The two words that I would wish would be more worldwide accepted.
Twat's a good word.
Oh yeah, dude. Love it. Absolutely love it. 100%, dude. It's like North America's douche. They douche a lot.
Like my game, it just crashed.
What a douche.
I lost my fish too. Freaking
Now,
douche.
if you lost your save, it'd be a damn douche twat.
Dude, no, I was fighting this fish for like the last 20 minutes, and it was a really big fish, and I lost it because my game crashed.
Like, where'd this conversation go all of a sudden? Okay, it's okay. It's past a certain time. It's all right. We're good.
Stupid twat.
No, I don't like filling the trucks with the loader, even in bulk. And see, on this save, I'm not allowed to extend the conveyor belts all the way over, so I generally don't fill the trucks with the loader. I generally fill them with the excavator. I'm just doing some wall work. I'm kind of just eating dinner, chilling, playing one-handed.
Bull crap.
Now, there's some people in Discord I just cannot understand. Like Yark in Discord.
Good luck with that.
Bro,
What did that just say?
I feel like I'm listening to a drunk guy at a pub in England, dude. Like, what did you just say, dude? It reminds me of the guy from Clarkston Farm. You're listening to the Yark talk? What the? What'd you say, bro?
I could skip the intro.
What'd you just call my mama? He's cool loving the content. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just being not efficient. You know what I mean? I'm about to grab the excavator anyways and start using that, ripping off the whole top wall. I'm just not being, you know.
That's a big fish.
Damn.
Might have been the legendary. What's it with me losing my legendary fish?
I don't know. They're losing legendary fish.
Hey Max, I'll never see him again.
Okay, so if I continue to dig, let me dig around the rim. Rotate over. We need to only go a little bit past that dark mark back there. Come on, man, just turn. Turn, dude. Yeah. Should just get like way more rock trucks. Should buy like 3 more of these things. Right? Park them all the way around the thing and just start filling them up and then drive them over to the bin, dump them all in. And then just like watch the plant go. What are you fishing for, Dopey?
Oh, Atlantic salmon.
Atlantic salmon?
On the
other map?
forgetting which one it is.
Isn't it like Norway or something?
Yeah, Norway.
Oh, forgot to turn my time lapse back on, did I? Did I or didn't I not turn it? Remember?
Probably not.
Nope, I turned it back on. Thought I did. Man, look at the amount of dirt you can move in one shovelful. It's just insane. Ah. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Did he do a good job out there, though, Dobie? Cool.
What is this? He got like most of the.
Well, as long as you got a majority of it, right? And there's only a couple scragglers, I don't care.
You can definitely tell he tried to get them all.
That's good. That's good. So we're probably gonna have to have him out, what, one more time? Yeah, that's good.
At least one more time. If not, to do the lawn, like at least.
Yeah. Discord's cutting you out, like it's not picking up half your shit.
Oh, it's because my face wasn't fully in it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Those fries are already cold.
That's the first thing I eat is my fries. I don't mess around, dude. First thing you do is eat your fries when you get them from McDonald's, huh? You know what I mean? Don't mess around.
I wouldn't have put them on your desk if they were mine. I know that's just that you're just asking for it to disappear.
Those were yours? My bad. Yeah, they probably got pretty cold. Saving time lapse. Tomorrow I will be editing the time lapse together from last week and this week. This week didn't have very many things, where I'm going to merge them all into one. Right, so I'll get that out for you guys tomorrow. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I mean, maybe if I stream, it's probably going to be Starfield or something. I mean, you know what? Maybe I should give the loader a shot while filling these. Maybe not. I'm not a big fan of loading trucks with a loader.
I'm too lazy to go do that, Glenn.
Yeah.
Eat my cold diabetes fries.
Mm-hmm. Cold diabetes fries with PBR. Great combo. Well, there. At least I stocked you up with beer for like the next 4 days. Yeah, girl. I think that's literally the only thing in our refrigerator right now is probably beer.
Here, I found a couple pieces of bread. Costco's.
Yeah, we gotta go do a shopping trip. We're just trying to get everything out of our
Who needs
cupboard.
food? I got beer.
Yeah, we don't need no food. We got beer.
Although next time you get up, you gotta put the chicken in the fridge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
That's why I'm ripping off the top and then driving the other stuff in. I don't like the big loaders because they don't turn very well because the way that
All right, cat, take it easy.
the physics are and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really generally tend to use that thing other than straight big backing up motions or big swinging turns. So when I go into like reading chat mode, it's really nice because with the excavator I have to be a little bit more precise. Oh. Don't pull me off the cliff, dude. Gotta go, Suddy. Hey, take it easy, cat. And thank you very much for that support today, man. I appreciate that. I think Dopey's got a fistful of fries in her mouth, so she'd say thank you too.
Very much.
Pretty much.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for the support.
Come on, back it up. Let's go. Because this thing could only reach so deep, right? It's limited in its depth, like how deep it can go. Right, so that's where a front shovel will beat it. But the front shovel, I'm not a fan of front shovels, right? So I'd rather use an excavator to rip the top off and then use a loader to rip the bottoms. Take the bottoms out, right? You know, use each one where it's the strongest, right? So I can't reach this high without deleting a lot of stuff. And, you know. Get it. But it is getting pretty long distance from here to there. Right, so. Yep. The loader trip is getting a little. Ooh, man, I went a little hard on that one. Reposition here. I'm giving myself some working distance around the actual node itself. Hey, T Walker, dude. Thank you much for that 5 gifted, man. You guys are still going at it, huh? Damn. Damn, bros. Much love, dude. Let's get this in. Get it going. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Walker, man? Make sure everything's going correctly here. Just feed this truck, right? Yeah. Oh, 61% on the big truck. Oh, 61% on the big truck. Oh, big truck. Flipped out. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk the rim. But what I mean by that is instead of bringing the loader in, we're going to take all the top off first around the whole perimeter of the cut. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then come in and do the loader work. All right, so matter of fact, we're going to do something kind of fun. We're going to grab ourselves, money don't matter, and we already have as much as we want, max level. Don't really need money for anything. We're going to add to the fleet. So coming down here. What you boys been up to lately? Just making progress and just chatting and hanging out, man. Just relaxing and killing some dirt and
Fishing.
He's over there fishing, so she's playing fishing. She was playing Uncharted, but yeah, moved it away today. We're gonna, it's gonna be like a whole bunch of little baby birds feeding at this wall face here. We're just gonna take it chomp down. You want some dirt? We got some dirt. Oh, don't drive inside the wall. Damn, homie.
Damn, we got almost 40 likes over here.
Nice. Sweet. All right, let's get this thing lined up.
Got 3 off from 40.
3 off from 40. Snippy put a challenge on that thing. He's like, I ain't going on safari unless Dopey gets 25 likes.
When Dustin was wrangling people to come over here.
Oh, crap. I got to turn those trucks into bulk mode. Don't want to forget that. Yeah, it was chatting, playing. Oh. No. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just getting that weird, stupid orange color because we're getting late, so we got to back off on the day for a little bit. Okay.
There's a bite.
Any of the boys around? They fishing or?
They're all in the VIP chat, but they're not playing fishing.
Well, what the hell are they playing?
I don't know. I'm maybe beamed or ATS or Glenn with the $50. Was it super chat? Damn, man. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Glenn?
Glenn with the 50 super chat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. You guys are playing Horizon 5? Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Threw me off there, and I was like, what is this pink thing?
What's this pink thing? It's the Pepto. Thank you much, bro.
Hell
We're
yeah,
watching
man.
both streams? Yeah, I thought maybe what you guys... Yeah, well, that's true. You guys were all trying to download it last night, right? Damn it, missed the truck. We're just gonna throw trucks at this wall. Yeet. There, we have another one. The fleet just grew by three of the biggest haul trucks in the game. How many trucks do you need? 20 at least.
All of them.
As many as I can, as many as the game's gonna allow me to spawn. More time digging. Oh, my track is they're in reverse. Oop, my bad.
It's not very big.
Dude, Glenn, thank you much, man. Beast mode, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Going hard today, buddy. As well as everybody else, man. Everyone's been just tearing it up today. Absolutely crazy. What are we even at here? Let me take a look.
Gee, I don't even know.
119 gifted with a couple normal membership signups today. Much love,
Oh,
dudes.
that and there was, I think, there's 5 in mine.
Those I think are counted towards both of ours.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because he said they don't get tracked on mine.
Yours. Yeah.
5, 6.
Yeah, it says 100. It says 119 on yours, so it goes. It combines them on both the streams. Is what it does.
Okay.
I wish it doubled them
There's
up.
6 gifted on mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can look on yours thing, and yours says 119 on your thing. So I know you didn't get 119 over there. That's just in total.
No, no. I was like, when did I get 119?
No, that's just in total for all the chats combined that are live at the moment. They're on the channel. But $65 on Dopies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That doesn't actually share, so that's interesting. It's very interesting, actually.
Pops up on Streamlabs, but that's about it.
No, it actually tracks it on both. Mine doesn't say that. Yours says that. Yeah. Because Kat was the one that did the super chat, and I can see that that's after the conversion, right? So
Okay, when someone does a super chat, it's on yours. It doesn't pop up on mine either.
yeah, exactly. So that tracks separately, but not the gifteds, which is crazy. Interesting. That's really interesting.
I think maybe because the super chats go through YouTube and the.
No, they both go through. Super chat and if it goes through chat, it's a chat feature. It's just that something's glitched out on Streamlabs, and it tracks it count wide, but not donations. It's stream wide for the donations, account wide for gifteds. This is what it seems like. But what YouTube said to me is that it's kind of rare to see a gaming channel with 2 people streaming on the same channel.
It says they support it.
Yeah, they do support it. That's why you can do it, right? But they said it's rare. So they said it hasn't really been fully tested and stuff like that. And they said, so they can't really help us at the moment because there's not enough support for it. We're just breaking YouTube in all kinds of different ways.
Right now, I can't even get into Streamlabs on Dopies. No, just if you can't get into it on mine, just go over to Splits and do it.
Into Streamlabs on Dopies?
Yeah, he said, Glenn said right now I can't even get into Streamlabs on Dopies.
Weird, because it's the exact same link.
Yeah, it's the same link, so if you can't do it on mine, just do it over in Splits, and it still pops up on mine.
I'm not sure why you can't, because it's the exact same link.
I don't know, maybe just because it confuses it.
Dopey doesn't even have a... It's the same one, right? It's still the Splitintwo Gaming. Yeah, we use the same Streamlabs. Goes into the account.
There's no more see this. Yeah, if it doesn't work on mine, just do it on Splits. It still pops up on mine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really strange.
It might just be confusing it.
Not sure.
Level up.
Did Australians' currency go really down in the last year or two?
Possibly.
Did your guys' currency drop really bad here recently? I thought you guys were pretty close to the US dollar. WTF?
The conspiracy.
That is
Over.
what you call a
Heard the
glory hole.
shit out of
All
me,
we
man.
have to do is get down and dig.
Herbert.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Yes, your part will grow as well. Keep it up, Amanda.
Hell yeah. Dropping the hundo.
Thank you, Glenn. Herbert.
Herbert. Wait, these damn Terminator trees didn't get blown up? What the hell? Dude, thank you much, bro.
Much appreciated.
PayPal was worried, dude. I was talking to Dopey. I was like, damn, dude. Like, I think the only people that really actually donate to the PayPal is you and Matthew anymore. I was like, I might have to deposit some money into the thing to pay for my bills next month for the channel.
No, you just put it into my card. It just takes it out of my card.
Yeah. I was like, Matthew comes in every other couple months and just drops some money
You
to
did it
help
on our
with the bills.
anniversary. We weren't even streaming.
I know, we didn't even know. I felt bad.
I went to go look at the PayPal to order food, and I was like, baby, there's more in there than
money.
there was.
Something happened.
I'm like, what the hell? Where did this come from?
Well, I felt bad because I was actually talking to him, right? And I didn't know, so and then I just didn't know. And then normally I'm always like, a lot of people will donate off stream. They don't care to donate on stream, right? So if it's like a birthday or something
He
like
even
that.
left a message too. I saw it on Streamlabs. It said happy anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, so he was like, he donated, and I didn't even know. It was like the next day, and like I was like, then I saw it, and I was like, oh man, dude, like an ass. But I didn't know, right? Because I didn't have all of my notifications and everything up, or turned. I wasn't even really looking at my phone. Neither was Dopey, right? So.
No, I thought he did it on the same day of our anniversary. We were getting ready to watch the Barbie movie.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. And the
We weren't
only
even
way.
at her.
Yeah, we weren't even really have our phones on or anything like that. We were just watching it, and Dopey went to go order some food for us, and she was like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's not right.
What?" Yeah, very, 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 very generous. You guys are insane. Yeah, that's what Dopey said. Well, it looks like I'm getting sushi.
I was like feeling bad about ordering sushi because it was like so much money, and I was like, never mind, I'm getting sushi.
Well, then I was like, I was sitting there and I just bought Starfield, right? And then he's like, "Hey, did you buy Starfield yet?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Shit, I was just gonna buy it for you."
He was like, what the fuck, man?
I was like, he's like, "Since when do you buy your own video games? What the shit, dude? What have we told you about buying your own video games, bro? Just ask us and we'll gift it to you." Like, I don't know. I just didn't want to ask anybody for $100 title because like Shane just bought me like Final Fantasy, and I feel bad because I haven't gotten to it. It's not really my thing, to be honest. Like I tried giving it a go, but it's just I was hoping for the old style combat of Final Fantasy, but it's just new weird Twitch style combat. I'm not a fan of it.
I'm sure he's fine. It's like we made him well aware that it wasn't really your thing, but you give it a try.
Yeah, like it was kind of okay, but it was killing the channel, man. It was like 15 people watching, 10 people watching, and it's very hard to go from a 100-person stream to grinding a game for 50-60 hours and only having a handful of people and nobody's typing in chat, and the game is just all dialogue.
Literally all dialogue.
It's like, holy shit, too much dialogue. It's the best way to download. Yeah, for direct cash to help out, because we can use it instantly, right? So it's not something that we have to wait for. So everything that's done through YouTube, we have to wait for the next pay period. Like today is the last day of the pay period, right? So for YouTube,
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Tomorrow is like iffy if you donated tomorrow through super chat or gifted subs, that we would get that money
I think
towards
it's like
that.
tomorrow up until like a certain time.
Yeah, up until like a certain time. But then we won't see any money that got done to this pay period until like the 22nd. Did we see the Fear the Walking Dead? I don't know what my problem was. I kind of just stopped watching The Walking Dead.
They're not really my thing. I watch The Walking Dead sometimes because of split watching it.
Red Dead
That
Redemption
is
3?
What you call
Do you
a
share
glory
a Steam
hole.
account, or do you
All
have
we
separate?
to do
No,
is
we
get
have
down and
separate
dig it.
Steam accounts.
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
We
right
just
there.
we just stream under the same account, which is Split's account.
Something just come through?
T Walker donated $20.
Oh, weird. The delay. I didn't even see that, dude. Walker, man. Thank you much, brother. Oh, 2. You know, that's one game I actually do want to go back and play. Is Red Dead Redemption. I actually do want to start that up.
I actually really want to play that game.
Yeah.
I played a bit of the first one. Actually, I might just get the season or the Game Pass thing for the Xbox or for Windows.
Why not?
That way I can play like a bunch of different games. Like it has Starfield on there. City Skylines 2 is going on there.
Yeah,
Like,
you should.
There's a bunch of games on there.
I think you should. I think you should sign up for it. I think that'd be a great thing for Dopey. What do you guys think?
I might do that tonight actually.
Yeah, just dump down on like a ton. Yeah, dude. Thank you much, Walker, man. For the gifted and the 20, man. The thing about PayPal is they don't take a massive cut of it, right? They don't take that 30%. Yeah, I think she should too. I think we'll sign her up on the Games Pass. They'll give her a bunch of stuff to play.
Like the whole month. Like I won't. I can play whatever.
Yeah, whatever and whenever. And if you want to start a series, I'll give you playlists and stuff on the channel, and like you're doing right now with Assassin's Creed. And yeah, gotta put these in place.
Sea of Thieves is on there too.
I can't play the game though. Remember?
Oh yeah, you can't, but I can.
I'm banned.
That's not my fault.
I got banned for being a pirate in a pirate game. That's how you know my pirate skills are legendary. When you get banned for being a pirate in a pirate game. A lot of talking, but overall story is great. Yeah, the problem with if I play Red Dead Redemption, I have to start over.
Who has the Game Pass? Like, I want to know what is the difference between the PC Game Pass and the Ultimate PC Game Pass. Like one's $9.99, the other one's $16.99.
$16.99 for the month. I think that's the one you have to go with is the Ultimate, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the difference is. That's why I'm asking. I'm pretty sure, like, I think Twisted has it or something like that. Like, I really don't know. I want to be able to like ask questions before I actually like buy it, so I'm not like screwing myself.
Just mashing so much ore into this plant right now. Like, let's go. First game's about 80 hours. Second, you can just make it forever. Well, when I was playing, everybody just loves to come in and troll and spoil. We don't have as many trolls, but some people just love to tell me how to do games, play games, right? Like, but that's just that I don't care anymore about that.
But Game Pass, like, what is the difference between them?
The first one just must be not as good as this other one. I need my bird. Damn, I didn't run much cold, did I? No. Crap. Must have been a bunch of overburden. Yeah, explain this to us. He wants to get the ultimate game. Let's not get as much. Ultimate is for PC, you think?
They both say for PC. Yeah, PC Game Pass. The 1 month. $9.99. Game Pass Ultimate PC, $16.99 for a month.
For me, I can't really use them. Because if I play a game, then I like it. Paying for the Game Pass. But it's nice for me to try games out. So, I mean, I guess maybe it might be beneficial to get one. But,
Well, that way you have, as long as it's on there, you can play it. And you don't have to spend the $80 to $100 for the game.
yeah. And then that way it's like, if I do like it, it leaves Game Pass, and then I get a new keyboard tomorrow. First one came out 8 years before the second one. Hopefully I have your computer running Sunday night. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a lot of overburden. Crap. There's got to be a pocket in there where I actually hit some coal or something. Can't all just be overburden, right? Let's see how this goes. Ah, a little close, but we'll take it. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of over. Good job. Well, that's okay. It's got to get moved. Damn it. I'm trying to dig this tree out of the ground, but it's one of those Terminator trees again. Ultimate covers PC and console and multiplayer Game Pass. What T Walker says.
Oh, okay.
That's the one you're going to want. Come on, Trax. Let's get twisted around here. Yeah. We're going to do. Back this thing up and get it out of here. We're going to take this other truck and we're going to move it over here. Like this. So we're going to get the front end loader and see how fast we can dominate these trucks full. And it's mainly overburden. We just chunked off the whole top of that hill. It was like 90% overburden. That's right. It needed to go. Okay. Let's go. Dig. Man, honestly, I'm so happy we could fix Brito's freaking mic. I just saw that post again today. Man, dude. Like, that was bugging me so bad. I can only imagine how bad that was bugging him, dude. He couldn't even hear the problem and stuff. Like, dude. Come to find out, it was just a broken microphone. Good, man. Like, I showed him how to fix it, but it's like, that's such a pain in the ass. It's better just to buy a new mic. He had a 13,000 hertz range, high frequency squeal. Man, dude, that's so brutal on the ears if you can actually hear that, right? Like, dude, I sat up all night and I was like talking to one of my sound engineers, and like he was like telling me how to like find it and get rid of it and stuff like that. And it's like, dude, he's like, well, just tell the guy to just listen for this. And he's like, I was like, you can't hear it. The tinnitus in his ears, you can't hear the damn thing. So it's like, he's like, oh, that's rough. We can't even hear it. You can't diagnose it. He doesn't even know what's happening. It's like, yep, bingo. Yep, come to find out, it was just a broken microphone. There we go. Still can't even see the other side of the truck. Be downloading out of ore first. Are they making another Red Dead Redemption? Or, I mean, that game sells so well, right? Are they actually making another one, or? I still think my favorite part of that game is the very beginning, the snow scene on the mountain. Oh, the snow is so gorgeous. Such a good job on it. They almost have to, you think? I'm just ripping overburden right now on purpose, kind of like wasting it in a sense, because so I'm hitting the line where the pay dirt meets the thing, filling the bucket with pay dirt, and then ripping up and curling up with the thing. Fill that truck up. Oh, that's right. GTA 6 is first. So you think GTA 6 is gonna hit, and then they're gonna be probably pulling out some. You'll start seeing some Red Dead Redemption shit probably a little ways after that. They're gonna pound everybody with all the new, right? The new. Red Dead Redemption made 1.8 billion. Yeah, they're such beautiful games, though. You know what I mean? Still can't believe I yeeted my DLC horse off the mountain within the first like 10 minutes. I'm so choked. Fucking split. Just yeeted the horse right off the damn waterfall. We have a bunch of hungry loaders over here, all trucks over here. We got a lot of storage capacity. Cost them $759 million. What the shit? Yeah, bulk mode filling these trucks is so much better. Oh.
Gamer tag.
Oh, you're doing your extra splash thing now? Awesome. Are you gonna play City Skylines, Dopey?
No, you have to try.
I mean, I'll be definitely taking some time out to play some City Skylines for sure. So if you want help with it, I can actually help you so you don't get stuck with one of those type of games. I can actually help teach you. And I'm sure chat's gonna be help teaching me because I'm a City Skylines noob. So yeah. Can you pay for it with PayPal?
It says I can. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Okay. Don't forget your password and everything.
Got that. No, I think I have to do it with my card because your PayPal is American. Let me change region.
Just try anyways.
Just says state and pick one.
Do you pick the country first?
The country region is set to the U.S. It won't let me.
It won't let you change the thing? Weird. Why is that? Is your what account email are you trying to sign up with?
The one I use when you computer here. It's a Canadian one.
If it's a Canadian one, it should be Canadian.
You're gonna pay with PayPal, but your PayPal account is American.
No, it's not. It's Canadian. Nope. I do have an American one, but that's not it. Splitintwo Games is a Canadian PayPal. Reason why we always have a lot of American currency in this is that's most of the currency people donate in. Yeah, what's on that account anyways? You should just make a new account with your email. Or do it later when you're not drinking, please.
No, I'm not even drunk. I'm just trying to do this.
Like, what did I just sign up for? Someone shows up at my house. I didn't know I just signed up for the military. What in the hell? Yeah, it should let you. That's the same. Now, Amanda. Bye. Yep. Hey, if I'm not allowed to use conveyor belts, nobody said anything about a belt line full of largest haul trucks. All right. We're just lacking multiplayer to drive them. What's the US to Canadian exchange rate? It's like $1. If we donate $1, we would get, I think it's like $1.35 Canadian. Yeah, so it's like a 135, something like that. 134, 135. Let go of my bucket. This is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is mine. We own Canada then. Like, yeah, it's pretty the highest I've seen it, I think, for a while was like $1.40 something, or it held pretty much at like $1.40. People were trying to tell me like the US dollar was like lower than the Canadian. I was like, you guys are smart. Just look at the damn thing. I remember at one point in like the late 90s where the Canadian dollar was like, you had $1, it was almost equal to $2, it seemed like at one point. Like I came over here and I had like a 20. I walked into McDonald's, I came out, I had my food paid for, and I had $40 Canadian. It seemed like, and I think they just, or they just didn't want to deal with the conversion, so they just said F it. Took the 20 and just gave me 40 and gave me the food for pretty much for free. It was like, ooh, sweet. Like, they were super busy too at the time. Yeah, did we all redo all your stuff? Can't keep your eyes open anymore, bro? Hey, fully understand, man. To that witching hour. I feel like I need to go lay down here a little while as well myself, because my side's starting to kind of hurt a little bit. Starting to hurt a little bit. Need to go stretch out and lay down. A little bit in me though still. Just curious, one of the other channels I watch, some gal Canada donated $100 or $1,000. One of the guys on the channel, and the exchange rate ended up being $200,000 in his local currency. Yeah, because it depends on what it is, right? Like, because he's dark, man. Have a great night, dude. Yeah, it depends on what it is, like. But you gotta think, if you go over to that country and it's like $5,000 to buy like a soda, right? So, like, look at Japan, right? well, $30,000 fee in theirs. Yeah, it's just everything's flipped. Like Japan is like something like, I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it's pretty high. So it makes you, it's, you just have to think of it differently, right? Like how much is this worth, right? So once you know the basics, like you go by $10, like how much US dollars is a yen? Like how much for 10 US dollars? How much yen is that, right? You kind of got to look at that with every country you go to, right? You kind of got to, then once you'll figure it out very quickly, right? It's not that difficult. Like, so I know an American dollar is worth $1.30 roughly here in Canada. Right, so I don't know all the currency, but for me, when somebody donates and it's like 100, it's like 100 NOK. It's like I know that that's only like $3, right? Or something like that. But it's still a donation, so it's like, oh, dude, someone donated you $100 and you just brushed off. It's because it's actually $3, dude. Like that's, I still appreciate the donation. Oh, ran out of gas. Still appreciate the donation, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not actually it's not 100 US. Some people don't understand currencies, right? So they get a little upset and butthurt. Like, dude, Split, you missed $100 donation. You barely said anything. You barely said anything, dude. What a dick. It's like, it's $3. I said thank you. And I said I appreciate it. What the fuck else you want me to do? Right? Like, goddamn. Oh, it's only $3? Oh yeah, you didn't even need to say anything. Okay, now that's just rude. that's like, okay, now that's just fucking rude. Yeah, you gotta look up stuff before you go overseas for sure, or else you get scammed. Get scammed so hard. Like some countries, it's better. Most countries, it's actually better to use your bank overseas because you get a better exchange rate, right? But you just have to make sure that your bank is not going to block your card while you're there, and you have to make sure that you're not going to get hidden fees out the butthole while you're there. Make up the difference. So it's always good to use your card when you go to another country. Currently, $1 US equals 3.4 million in Venezuela. Damn, dude. See, that just makes it so difficult, math-wise. You know? But how much is, like, an average price of something over there? Like, say, a candy bar. What's a candy? How much money in their money is a candy bar? Right? Depends on the countries, though, Glenn. Yeah. Some, yeah, they make you exchange it out. They don't want you to keep the currency and leave and go to another country with it. Like, I used to get my money when I came over here when I was first visiting Amanda. I'd get like 2,000 Canadian. And I'd come over here and they were like, you know, because you have to declare anything over 10. Like, nope, I just got about $2,000 in cash. And they were just like, oh, why are you doing it in cash? Why the fuck not? How else am I supposed to pay my strippers? It's like 4 scoops of rock truck here. Yeah. Pretty much I might as well just do it. I'm too far away. Oh yeah. Oh, if me and Dopey, like with what you guys have been donating lately, moved to like Malta or something like that, we'd be fucking rich over there. Right? Like, because there's no income tax, right? And it's just like, they have great internet, and it's that's where everybody goes to, like, the only problem is the crime, right? The crime is bad. Split would have to buy me and Dopey bulletproof vests and like guns. We'd have to arm ourselves, which I'm perfectly fine with, but the motherfucker busting into my villa, I'm going down. I'm throwing down. You know what I mean? I'm going fat team 6 on their ass. Okay, let's keep filling. We need to start loading lots of pay dirt. We need to start hitting pay dirt hard. See, this is also really good about bulk dirt is, look, no more buckets getting stuck in the trucks. It's amazing. Does not piss anybody off. Yeah. In those type of places, you just gotta be quiet, mind your own business, but not look like a victim. You know what I mean? Come off as a victim, you're gonna get treated like one no matter where you live. Look like a victim, you're gonna be. Vars, you butt deleting people's shit again? I was like, I immediately saw it and I was like, why was that blocked? Okay, guys, by the way, on Splitintwo Gaming, we have cats that moderate the chat, by the way. So randomly, you'll get a kitty paw that jumps out and touches your chat. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just feed the cat snacks. They'll be nice to you. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, my side's starting to get a little like hurt. It's all getting a little sore. Getting a little sore. still watching that movie? Yeah. We're gonna watch. We were gonna watch the new not Fast and Furious, Gran Turismo. Yeah, boys. Have the Fruit Loops ready? Nope. Good. Go Fruit Loop. I'm out of milk. So next, was it next weekend? Next Saturday? Yeah,
I
next.
think next Saturday we're going for the.
Yeah, we won't be around next Saturday and Sunday because we're doing Canadian Thanksgiving. So yeah, won't be there, but I'll be streaming on Friday though. So streaming all week. Just keep you guys informed. Doing the old Canadian Thanksgiving. We got a lot of stuff. I'll be so busy that day. We got that week. We got. Wait. So what day is my foot?
The third, which
is
Tuesday.
Tuesday. So Tuesday, I might not be streaming. So if I get, what time is that appointment?
2:30.
2:30. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna stream, I'll be coming home, and then yeah, I'll come home and then I'll probably maybe stream for a little bit up to like 8 o'clock or something like that. But I don't know what time I'm gonna be getting home, so can't guarantee Tuesday. I got that doctor's appointment. If you move to a country where cost of living is cheaper than the US, it depends. It really depends, actually. Yeah, because they actually will adjust it depending on what you're on. But you know, you just have to really ask. You just ask what it is. I know a lot of people that move abroad after they get it if they're older. Does it also depend? No, I won't be here. I'm coming home. Then I also have to do a lot of like, I got to go grocery shopping. So I got to do a Costco run. So on, this next weekend. So I'm doing a Costco run, stock up on everything, grab all the stuff, drop Dopey off at the parents, with the baby kitty. And then I got to go do, Costco runs. Yeah. Saving time. Not a great movie, but oh well. Fast and the Furious, not Fast and the Furious, but Gran Turismo. Not really much else to watch. Already pounded through the Apple Store. Lots of good shows. You're right, Glenn. Lots of really good TV shows on there. Lots of really good shows. Costco's is like, it's like an $80 Uber. Can't be Thanksgiving without coma. Well, I mean, obviously, but I can't be sitting there lying on the floor. I got shit I gotta do. Like the very first time I dropped Dopey off, I gotta drop her off, and then I'm immediately going to Costco's and doing a Costco run, bringing it back. Sit down. Have some drinks, relax, have some good food, talk about bullshit, and then we coming home the next day. I just got too much shit to do. Canadian Thanksgiving's not really like American Thanksgiving. So American Thanksgiving's like completely different. Just a different feel to it. Can't do Thanksgiving anymore. It's way too big. Yeah, they do have like Black Fridays, but only because it's an American thing. Like, so they do the same thing, but they do it for like multiple days, right? So it's kind of like this weird rip off of America, but they do it for multiple days. I'm waiting for Cyber Monday this year. And Boxing Day. Yeah. Is it the day after Christmas is Boxing Day, Dopey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boxing Day. Woo! How much overburden am I running right now? Damn, dude. We gotta get rid of it, but damn, holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh, 334,000. Half of what I've been digging has been. Yeah, the traditional American Thanksgiving is kind of like insane. In Canada, no, man. In Canada, the reason why it's like Boxing Day is really good is because they know everyone's running out to return their gifts, right? So they're really, and most of that stuff does never hit back. It never hits the shelf again. So they panic and they just drop everything in price. It's brand new to sell everything. It's just like a liquidation sale almost the day after Christmas, because they know people are going to come rush in and just return everything that they didn't want, or you know what I mean? So it's normal in Canada at Christmas time to give the receipt. It's a normal thing. Well, you didn't give me the receipt? Are you an asshole? Like, it's just a normal thing in Canada. Here, I bought you this, but in case you don't like it, here's the receipt. That's a normal thing. So Boxing Day, day after Christmas, is like chaos. But the cool thing is most people that return it just end up keeping the cash, and they don't actually go buy something else. They just keep the cash. So if you're an actual shopper on that day, ooh, you're getting like $1,500–$1,600 TVs for like $400. Hell yeah, dude. Right? Like, you're like, yeah, let's go, bro. I need myself a 75-inch. Walmart's the best, dude. Oof, on Boxing Day. Everything seems like it's like 75% off. Like I was saying, everybody's lined up at the customer service. Because nobody's really shopping. They're just waiting in line to return. right. We try to avoid that rat race, but you know, can't help it if you have the money to go in there and grab something you've wanted. And maybe you could never have afforded if you couldn't get it like that in those circumstances. So, I don't know. I'll probably be buying Dobie's Christmas presents after, more than likely. So, buy her a couple little gifts for Christmas Day, but then we'll go out on Boxing Day and just. Damn it. Let's go, bro. Ew. Oh, where am I going, dude? I am back again, he says. Welcome back, man. Water here. I'll be working that day. Don't let Dopey call me up and ask for a donut. Nope.
No.
I got my holiday season all already ready to go. Put everything aside already. Most of our winter is pretty much covered already. Maybe February. A little bit of stock up on the funds.
We're not snowed in this year.
If we're not snowed in this year, yeah. You know, I kind of want to stay home this year for Christmas. I actually just spend it with you.
There's not coming back with his baby, so.
Oh, maybe I, you know, just kind of can't stay home and just kind of relax and, you know, kick back with a good Christmas tree and kick back with the kiddies. And, you know, we haven't had a Christmas, just me and you, in how many years? 3 years or something, yeah. Our plans always change. It's hard. Your family starts to keep pressuring you, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. This year it's like we won't have any really stress, right? And it's not like we're worried, you know. And I just kind of, I don't know, just kind of feel like I just want to relax and just chill, you know. I don't know if I want to go anywhere. It's not that I don't want to be around family and stuff. It's just that I don't know. Just kind of want to just, I don't know, just relax, chill, and. No, I'm using all keys. So WASD, RFTG. I only play with one hand. Oh no! That's a little bit too much. Woo! Dug a little too hard there. Rip. But if Dopey's brother's coming home from Japan, I mean, I know she obviously wants to see him, so.
I really wanted to see his baby.
Wait, you want to see the baby? Yep. What we were thinking is if we do go somewhere, we're not going to stay at anybody's house. We're just going to go get a hotel. And, we'll probably do something like that. Kind of get out and go do something, right? And like, instead of staying with family that night, just be like, okay guys, we're taking off, and then we're gonna go party in a hotel.
No, because it's gonna be a full house.
Yeah, it'll be a full house, and we just don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna party at a hotel, bro. Like, that's cool, guys. We're out. Or just take a cab home. One or the other. Really depends on the weather.
Yeah, if we're not stayed in, or if we're not snowed in.
You give us 2 years and we're going to be popping one out? I don't know about that. There's some other circumstances there that we don't really want to talk about. You know, so.
Got enough cats to run after.
Would we welcome a child? Absolutely. Chances of it? Very low. Not going into any detail, if you guys know what I mean. Yeah, this side, yeah. Yep, we got our fur babies.
We just got a freaking kitten. Already doing enough running around. Already changing enough poo.
More fur kitties in the future? 2 is enough for our size of our household. Any more would drive us nuts.
Yeah, literally. I physically do not have enough poop boxes.
No, yeah, it's too small of an apartment.
Already got one kitten that craps like a T-Rex.
Literally. Shits like a T-Rex. She gets up on her back legs, she tucks her front legs in, and you've seen what she looks like now. She stands up, and she lifts her chin all the way up into the air, and she goes, ah, and then it sounds like a ketchup bottle exploding. But she looks like a T-Rex when she's doing
and
it.
She's like a pound. It's like the smelliest poop ever.
What? Horrible. The worst thing is she does it in the middle of the night. Wakes you dead up out of your sleep. Falling in. Or not. Right now I'm just trying to get the surface area cleared. Right, so we're just hitting the... So right now we're just trying to get rid of all the surface dirt, which is like pay dirt, non-pay dirt. So there's overburden, right? That darker dirt color, which is pretty much worthless. And then there's the cold nodes that are mixed in. So we're breaking it all the way down to the pay layer. So that way we can start sectioning it off and benching that area. It's one of the most weird but funny things I've ever heard. Dude, I am not joking you. It's horrifying. Right now, high value stuff is not a priority target for me actually at the moment. It's mainly just getting the... It's mainly just progressing into a big mine so I can get these nodes stripped out down to bedrock, right? So that's kind of the goal of the save, is every time we hit these nodes, we dig them to bedrock. And we bench them out and we make them like actual mine site, little mines. So that kind of gives me a... Instead of... I can make a lot of bigger, cooler pits if I simulate not worrying about just expensive nodes. That'd for sure be odd to wake up to. It is, man. It really is. Truck, man.
So narrated, I don't think Xbox Game Pass works for us. Like, I tried everything. It just kept saying, like, it won't let me change the country or the region. It just says, like, US only.
What?
Yeah. I even tried to, like, add my card to it, and it just won't work.
Weird.
They won't even let me get to, like, the finalization, like, payment thing.
I'll take a look and see what the problem is. There's probably something.
Maybe if it works on yours and you can just, like, gift it to me or something, or...
I'll figure it out. Amazing.
Why do you think I got you water?
Dude. Holy crap.
You just chugged that entire bottle?
I've almost chugged them both.
Oh, goddamn, dude.
Dude, like, no. Our water has so much fucking chlorine on it all of a sudden.
I got you too, because mainly it's the one that would quench your thirst in the middle of the night.
Nope.
You know, those are like $4 a bottle, right?
Don't care. $4 in one drink. Good.
For the smallest bottle. Good thing they came with the meals.
Sure.
Like the lady looked at me all weird because I asked for water with it.
Better than anything right now is actually some water that doesn't have tastes like chlorine. No.
Just...
I didn't do anything. She just fell like a tard. Yeah. I'll pay you and stuff. Get over here.
You almost fell on Luna.
I know. She almost crushed Luna. Luna's like, no!
Luna's like sleeping in her bed. Maybe that's why she's mad, because Luna's in her bed.
Bad.
No, that's not it. It's just, I just don't understand. It's just being weird.
Are you going to the .com or the .ca one?
.ca.
Yeah, then there's something you must be missing something. I'll check it out though.
Even on my my email that I'm using is a Canadian email.
Doesn't matter. It's a Gmail. They can't really tell. It's just
Well, it's through Microsoft, so.
yeah. You're just busy. It's okay. I'll check it out. I'll get you hooked up.
I got more than enough games. I'm not worried about it right now.
I'll figure it out.
Like, I still have to finish Assassin's Creed and Uncharted.
I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Not like a huge thing. Just something I want to eventually get when I run out of games to play.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it's a massive deal.
And it needs to be done right now.
I was just determined. I was just irritated that I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, I'm not stupid. I can figure it out. Yeah, no, apparently I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's all right, we'll look at it tomorrow and you'll just be like, damn it, it was that simple.
But I caught almost an 18-pound fish, so.
Yeah. Hell yeah. 18-pound fish.
Not worried about it. I'm just killing time till Husk Flipper 2 comes out.
Oh yeah, it's one of the games you're really looking forward to, right? Hmm.
Either you're gonna get it through, either we're gonna get it sponsored or Shane's gonna get it for me. There is fishing in Red Dead Redemption 3 or 2.
Filling it up. Just to think, we've only put a dent in this top node for so far. The top clearance area. We've only put a dent in it. It's not even anywhere close. That's what the crazy thing is.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is still $80.
Makes me want to fart right now.
That's okay. Freaking Assassin's Creed was almost $100 when it wasn't on sale.
Gross.
I was like, $20? Hell yeah, I'm grabbing it right now.
Dopey's like, can I get this game? I was like,
I got
like,
2 games. I got the Uncharted 4 and I got Assassin's Creed for under $50.
yeah, it's a good deal. That's what I was telling her. I was like, no, just buy it, dude.
Actually, sorry, it was a little over 50.
Yeah, it's a really good deal. Let me just subscribe, but I'm waiting for my damn notification. But
Brad. Oh, dude's name is Brad.
hey, Brad, thank you very much, man. I don't know why you're getting it before I am.
Because I'm looking at Streamlabs.
I know, but my Streamlabs there now. Mine just popped up. Why is mine so fucking delayed?
Probably because I had my own first.
No, my computer is being a little weird. Or truck full yet? I'll go and check that out here in a second.
No, that's just, I got the games when they were just on sale on Steam. I didn't get them off of the Humble Bundle. I didn't pay for that in years. They stopped giving out good games, so I stopped paying for it.
77% for the big truck. We're not running a lot of ore, we're running a lot of overburden. So
And Humble Bundle got like super expensive. Used to be a lot cheaper, eh?
yeah, actually it was a lot cheaper. It went up a high amount in price. What am I doing? Look at this truck here. What are you doing?
It's like grossly expensive for like the little good games they give out.
Shit, Epic is almost it's almost better just watching Epic for each month.
To no dough, I just got a $50 game for free on Epic. I don't know what it is, but like some it's kind of like Diablo, I think. Little catcher or whatever.
Yeah, I'll probably give this a little bit of a go here, guys, and then I'm gonna fill my truck. My side's starting to bug me. Starting to get a little bit of extra pain back down there. It's sitting for so long. Fill this up here and get this shit moving along. Whoa, 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 whoa! Keep it on the side of the mountain, buddy. I ran so much coal today. I didn't actually run a lot of, I ran more freaking overburden and coal than I actually ran in, Hater, so I couldn't fill that damn truck up. That's all right though. We'll go dump that one off, and we'll go dump all these other trucks off, and try to send just coal at the plant here for a little while. Look at that node that we had exposed like that though. It's so nice. It's so nice to see it like that. Love it. Yeah, lots of overburn today, but that's okay. We gotta get this work done. It's gotta get done. You know, breaking into this hill cut here. It's gonna be nice to actually have this all stripped off in a few days. You know, maybe middle of next week. Have it all stripped off and start planning the access to go down and start chomping our way down to bedrock, right? Or we'll start pulling big old haul truck loads out of it as we go down and kind of section it off and start benching down, right?
You plan on streaming tomorrow?
I thought we were just kind of hanging out or something. No, I have to do a little bit. I have to do a little work on the computer, but
No, that's fine. I just, you said you were possibly playing Starfield, so I was trying to figure out what I was doing tomorrow. If you were streaming.
well, I got to get a couple. I got to get the recap time lapse done. I'm behind on that, so. Listen up. Listen up. We're not falling in the hole. This is not happening, dude.
Someone stream. Well, if he's working a little bit tomorrow, while he's working, I might put up one for a few hours. Maybe try that game that Twisted got me. But if he decides not to do that, then we're just gonna hang out tomorrow. It'll only be for a few hours anyway.
Come on. Grab a hold of something. Let's go, fatty. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably stream. Gotta get that, gotta get the time-lapse video done. That doesn't take me very long. That's probably like maybe 40 minutes. Not even that. But, if Dopey wants to stream tomorrow, it's up to Dopey. Like I said, Dopey, the weekends are for Dopey.
Well, I was saying I didn't know how many videos you were doing. That's what I was saying. Like, if you were doing a couple of videos tomorrow, I can just pop up a stream for a couple hours until you're done.
Oh yeah, whatever you want to do. I mean, if you want to stream tomorrow, go for it. I don't mind. I got plenty of shit to do tomorrow. I'm so backlogged. I got so much stuff to do.
I mean, you can always hang out with me in Discord while I'm streaming while you're working off and on.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I cannot climb.
I do have that game that Twisted got me today.
Beam, I do too. Well, he got me that game as well
Oh,
too.
he got you that game too?
I've had that one for a little while. I just haven't had any time to play it.
Oh, he already got you that game.
Yeah. Haven't had any time. I mean, I wouldn't mind logging some Starfield hours tomorrow.
Yeah, what if you want to do?
But yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I got some work I gotta take care of, so.
Just get your work done, and then if you feel like streaming, then
Most likely. I mean, I always feel like, you know me.
pop one up, and if not, then I'll end mine, and then we'll go hang out,
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
TV or whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I have no plan for tomorrow, so.
Neither do I. That's why I was like, just kind of like, I didn't know because you said you were thinking about playing Starfield tomorrow, so I was like, okay, well, if you're streaming tomorrow, what am I doing?
Yeah, really. You might as well. Don't gotta ask me.
A little bit of tidying up from the cats destroying the living room today, but I think I'm gonna do that.
You think you're just gonna kick back and stream tomorrow?
I don't know if they cleaning tomorrow, so
Yeah.
that doesn't sound like.
A little bit of work, like I said, I gotta do. Not much though. Just gotta make sure I get this video out tomorrow and the time lapse breakdown. I have like 25,000 screenshots that gotta be time lapsed in and put up. But as I said, that doesn't take me very long. So And then I probably should get a couple of the time-lapse breakdowns of the live streams. I'm only on episode 15 and we're at like level 20, episode 26 now. So yeah, I'm just a slacker. Holy shit, dude. What a noob. I gotta maybe crack out a couple of those, then jump on and play something like Starfield or something. So at least get to like episode like 18, 19, and then get the
A couple.
slideshow. Yeah, just do a couple and then that's what people watch to catch up, right? They like watching to catch up on the stream because it's just like, you know, a lot easier to throw that on because it's like times 6, times 7 from what YouTube could do. So I don't do those for the views. Those are just for the thing. But the problem is like I get IP banned from YouTube because I'm downloading too much shit from them too fast. So I gotta like reset my shit. So like, I'm using a third-party downloader that downloads at a better rate and it's better quality. So it's kind of a pain in the butthole. Yeah, look at all that overburdened dirt. Gross. Yeah, she's sleeping. Your other phone just died? Weak. Yeah, getting a little bit tender down there. A little tender on that side. Oh, we dinged out on 70 today. Truck looks like it's taking a poo. Made a pretty good dent in the cut. Like we ripped all the way back here, ripped this whole node, we exposed this. Ripped all the top of it off, and we're going back into the second node along the side. So yeah, we put a pretty good hammering in that today. Take a look here. Let's go and take a look and see what we got. We purchased four more haul trucks. Yeah, let's go. Let's let those do their thing. I'm gonna take these trucks up and dump them. All right, get these up here, get them dumped, get all the trucks dumped, let the plant finish processing, get all that stuff dumped. That overburden's a killer, man. You see how much that shit slows you down? You come to like a screeching halt when it comes to like your main truck filling. Like your main ore type truck filling up like that, and you come to a massive halt on like any pay dirt material coming into the second truck. So we just have a ridiculous amount of overburden to move up there. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. I think I'm gonna have to keep just cracking at it. Just truck it out, man. Just get rid of it instead of pushing it around. Could jump in the dozer and start dozing off. That's a lot of area to doze. That's a lot of overburden to move with the dozer. I think I'm doing it the right way. Just chunk at it and chunk at it deep. Take out 2 benches worth in one crack. Because right now what we're doing is we're ripping the top off with the excavator and we're finishing the bottom with a loader. Right, so it's moving a lot, but we're moving a lot of height, but not a lot of like distance into the actual cut. I think I did a pretty good job of how much we moved today. Plus we maxed out. That was nice. Maxing out's nice. Then we just dropped big cash on new equipment. That's nice. Oh, it's looking like a funny skull on the ground. Yep. Look at that from over here. Like. Ah, damn. No money needed for nothing. It's just pure relaxing, enjoying the grind on these cuts. So we're calling this one the hill cut side, or the hill, whatever we're gonna call it. Just it's a generic. We'll have to do a naming scheme, but for right now, we're just going with the hill cut. Next goal should be max out XP. It is. We're at 70 already. Oh, you mean the 2 million? Whatever it is. Billion. Yeah, there's no other higher level than 70. That's the highest level you can be. Hill cut and the valley cut? Yeah. Well, you never know with how much we're going to be moving on this site, right? A part of me feels like I need to go bigger on the valley cut. I feel like the valley cut needs to be a fucking epic monster. Like the bottom of the valley cut, at the very bottom of this cut, this thing probably needs to be like 16 football fields at the bottom. So we're going to go down like an extra like 300 something feet into bedrock. Like if you look at the outline of this right here, this would be the upper staging area. And then if we're going down and we're cutting through all those lithium nodes, we've got the upper coal benches on this side, and we're wrapping down and around to get down in there. And we go way off into the bottom valley ravine, like the valley. So we'll call it like the valley hole, valley pit. What's up, Chase? Thank you very much, man, for that sub, dude. Appreciate that. It, you know, because this equipment's huge. That hill cut over there is relatively small. It's not going to give me the feeling of the cut that I want. And I already know that. I already know that it's not going to give me the proper thing that I want. So I already know the hill cut's going to be a little on the dinky side. But be a nice little foundation over there. Kind of get started, kind of get a little bit moved, and then we'll have to plan out and sketch out the actual mega mine itself. Is there a way to merge all the maps? Not really. I mean, you could do a flyover, and then you could like take a picture, like a video, and then you could morph and graph those together. But that's, you know. But it's not really fair because if you think about it, I have to play like 4 times the amount of hours because I don't use the techniques that they're using, right? They're using gimmicky techniques to get mining done, or to get all their mining done, to move all their stuff. I didn't, right? So I had to put in like 3 times, 4 times the hours to get my infrastructure done, right? Like they both used conveyor belt lines, blasting, you know, CTM underground. You know, they used every cheese factor known to man, right? Yeah, this needs to be fixed. I'll talk to Christian about it. It's a little too slow. It's a wee bit too slow. Are you edited your shrink copy or? Yeah, same here. I just gotta get all these dumped off here. Get the mega truck dumped. They need a handicapped. They need a handicap. Yeah, they kind of do, to be honest.
Alright guys, that's about it for me tonight. I might see you guys again tomorrow. Not quite sure yet what's going on. Thank you all for joining, and thank you everyone for the donos and the gifted and everything. And I will see you guys tomorrow, or maybe Monday. I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you. Have a good night.
Hope he's all out of breath, running around the house.
Doesn't help that one of the cats tried to kill me, and I slipped on freaking water on the floor.
Okay, I got your stream turned off. Yeah, thank you guys very much for going over there and supporting her today and stuff like that. It means a lot.
Freaking Minnie tried to kill me in the bathroom.
Damn. Emptying off all the trucks for the night. Yeah, I won't be. I still, even though we're still technically done with the viewer challenge and I've completed what I needed, I completed with the viewer challenge, right? So technically I can use all of those techniques, but I'm not going to because I want to keep the integrity of my save. I can easily just jump in a CTM and just start blasting and just create a beautiful looking mine in like a 1/10 of the time and just delete all the pay and just make it look really good. Right, like, but yeah, I'm not really knowing if I want to do that. Do they know that
I ran into the kid. I told the kid. Don't know if they told the parents. I assume they know because it has to.
I wouldn't assume. Do 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 do.
Wait, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, just let them know. Because we won't be here that
It sounds
weekend.
like someone's in there tearing it apart. Well, it can't come through our apartment anyway. It's too small. It's our door's too small. There's like someone banging around there, moving the washing machine, and parts off.
Dumpity dumpity dump. Oh man, bros.
mighty big bucket.
It's a big dumper that dumps real slow.
I see that. Yeah, wow, that's really slow.
No, yeah, it's miserably slow.
Does he know it's that slow?
I think somebody reported, but I'm not sure. It's the weekend, so I don't bug him on the weekends. This is like painful. This is painful. Come on, bro. Right. Like, damn it. Yeah, dude, you guys have been super crazy, man. Thank you guys very much for all the support and all the donations. You guys been nuts.
No doubt.
Like crazy. You guys are nuts, bros. Thank you guys. Dumping how much coal did I dump off the back of this truck? Apparently a lot. That backed up too far that one time. Hell yeah, boys. Yeah, 119 gifted subs.
That's insane.
That is absolutely insane. It didn't seem like the angle changed, the dump angle. But knowing how everything works, no. Angle shouldn't affect speed of dump. Actually a different tuning in there. Dump to delay, right? So at the start of when the angle's at its max that it can start dumping, there's a second that you can actually change. He can. So right now that needs to be sped way the F up. That is too slow. But we'll just chat with him about it and see how long, because that's way too long. That's viciously too long. That's just like, ouch. Painful. Stopping the dropping? Yeah. Oh, you're pretty much empty. One more truck line, but I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna pee myself.
Friday and Saturday are probably the best days to stream this. Most people are off the next day. Yeah, maybe. The weekend for sure, because like most people are not worried about the weekend, so they can hang out for longer. Especially depending on what region they're in. Time zone. You gotta stay up to start smoking brisket, or I'd be in bed by now. Sounds good. They just figured out that they broke it.
Let's jump the big boy truck for the day. And it only got up to 78%. Because that is how much overburden. This truck only fills up with gold, diamonds, jade, ruby when this thing is running and we're chewing through pay dirt. Unfortunately, we did not chew through a lot of pay dirt today. We chewed through a lot of overburden and coal. So with that is okay. Whatever needs to get moved needs to get moved. This thing is the moneymaker truck. So the faster the pay dirt we move, that's why I'm hoping for like a 288 or something like that big. Something I can keep chewing through pay dirt even faster, right? But you really, with this method of like more realism open pit mining, you do have a very, very, very limited. You're slowed down, right? So you have to have proper cuts. We don't have any proper cuts yet, right? So once we get the proper cut and the proper size benches, I can really just start hammering through the pay. Right now, like I said, we're double benching. So when I pull the loader out, you see how slow it goes versus just using the excavator to fill the trucks. So once we get a proper bench, stuff in these areas, we'll be able to just chomp hard. What does good pay dirt look like? Just any pay dirt's pretty decent, right? It doesn't really matter. It's hard. There's no difference. You can't really tell. The best thing you could do is just run massive amounts of massive volumes of it. So as you watch when this thing dumps, it's going to be, you're going to see gold spawning and little gold nuggets, diamonds, rubies, jade, green, yellow. You can see how much more faster that money moves up, right? Than that coal, because everything in this truck is worth way more than everything. There's nothing, anything in this truck is less than, nothing is cheaper than, like, I think it's lithium, right? So this truck is like, and most of it's gonna be gold, but the diamond and the jade and the ruby is worth way more than lithium. But these trucks fill up way less. This is like your money truck at the end of the day, right? You're like pulling up to the bank and you're like, hell yeah, dude, we're gonna drop some cash. Look at all that cheddar. Look at all that cheddar. Little chunks of rubies, diamonds, green little spots. Lots of gold. Oh, that was a truckload. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Let's put all the equipment away for the day. I will be back when next time, if you guys are watching Out of War fans, we'll be back with Out of War on Monday. Next time I'll be playing Out of War. You'll see maybe a couple time-lapse videos come out between now and then. But tomorrow, I'm not, like Dopey said, we're not guaranteed on what we're doing exactly, but you might see a stream, so pay attention to Discord and just take a look on the channel, see what's going on. It won't be until a little later because I got some, like I said, I got a little bit of work to do, so get some playing going on, and I gotta get the bottom of this cut sketched out here. If I gotta get an aerial view, and then I gotta draw out I gotta engineer the actual mine. So big, I can't. It's such a big mine. It'll be such a massive mine, I cannot just freehand it in.
No, I know that, Glenn.
Can I buy him for a few hours?
Knock yourself out if you want to.
The bribing can happen at the time. When Dopey's like, okay, I think we're getting ready to get off, that's when you start bribing. I'm a pimp after all, remember that? I don't get the money she does.
Now's your choice there. Now's your time there, Glenn.
Not right for right now. You trying to pimp me out right now? My side hurts. No. My side is killing me right now. I'm not getting pimped out. What are you talking about? You back up off me, woman. My side's fucking killing me right now. I'm going to lay down. You trying to pimp me out right now, dude?
What's stretching this for?
No. Not happening. Sorry. I put the kibosh to that one. Nope. Sorry. Tomorrow, feel free. Today, right now, no. My side's killing me right now.
Obviously.
I need to go take a shower and and clean all my stuff and no. Nope. Can't handle nope. Not happening. Is everything good over here? Is everything kind of put away? All of our trucks. All of our trucks are insane. Yeah, I was trying to end it like an hour ago. And I just kept talking. Dumbass. Yeah, that was a pretty fat chunk of area we just took out. Each one of these trucks is almost $3 million. Right, so we're starting to acquire a fleet.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Please.
Please. You dude. Dude, my shit hurts so bad right now, bro. I feel like someone's like punching me in my abdomen. Fucking dopey would drive me into death. Jesus, dudes. Ow. Thank you, but ow. Dude, dopey, why'd you do that? That's not cool. 6 of these bad boys. One more in the bay. 7. Not now. Tomorrow. Thank God. I love you, bro. Oh my God. Dude.
I figured that.
I thought you guys were Hancocking right now, dude. I'm like, no, dude, no.
You don't panic.
I'm like sweating because like I am in pain. I'm kind of suffering right now, dude. I'm like, what the shit, bro? Oh my God damn it. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. I'll be around tomorrow. We'll jump in and we'll get some gaming going on. I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked. I'm happy that this mine's coming along and we're actually starting to move pay. Right, we're actually starting to move overburden. No matter what it is, we're moving it. We're getting it gone. We're using the heavy equipment. We're using the big boy toys. We're using the haul trucks to a massive amount. Like, look at this thing, dude. We have paid over the $82 million. Right, and we hardly have any infrastructure other than the stuff we built with the vehicles. Members game tomorrow? I mean, we could try figure something out. I mean, yeah, I mean, something. We'll figure something out. It depends on if I'm burnt after I'm done doing all my recording shit, and I just kind of want to chill and play something. Because like I've been trying to play Starfield, but it's like, so I don't know. It depends on what you guys would want to play, and I gotta be into it, or else I'm just gonna be sitting there like dead weight all day. But we're starting to build up our fleet of trucks. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty sight. Still need like another.
Even if you play Starfield tomorrow, I might play like a multiplayer game tomorrow.
Yeah, Dobie might play with you guys tomorrow. She'll if she has a stream, she'll pop a stream up and stuff. But I'll jump in the channel and hang out with you guys. But I might just want like kind of like a chill game, maybe like Starfield or something, where I'm not feeling like obligated to like get on and play. Because if I want to get up and move around for a little bit,
no, not happening.
No, I'm gonna hung myself if I do that. I'll call the hungness. Not doesn't sound.
I know like who the coach is gonna be, and it's gonna be me jumping off the building.
They'll always just pick me, dude. Chill game, open up VIP chat. Probably, if it was gonna be most something like that, it's gonna be most likely like the Angler or something, because that's what everybody's playing the most of right now. Like majority of people are playing like the Angler. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have any agenda tomorrow. Normally I would be streaming.
If he doesn't, then I will. I'll pop up via multiplayer stream?
I can't tell you right now whether or not, because my game in my brain, gaming for me has been just like, I've opened up Starfield like 40 times in like the last week, but then just haven't played it. So it's not that I don't like the game. It's just for some reason, like any game I've been opening up other than Out of War lately, I've just kind of like, I got other shit to do.
I opened Farm Sim for like a total of not even 5 minutes, and I closed it immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My side's hurting. I need to go get everything drained and everything, get showered and stuff, bros. It's been fun. It's been great. We'll be back tomorrow sometime. Don't worry, guys. We'll be here tomorrow. We're doing something. We'll have a couple, I'll get the weekly time-lapse recorder thing done. And at least we'll get that out tomorrow. And then we'll jump in and kind of hang out with you guys. We'll jump in the VIP tomorrow and just kind of hang out and chat. Figure out if you guys want to play something from down or whatever, however I'm feeling. But we'll do something. We'll do something fun tomorrow. Something chill. Something relaxed. It won't be like 12 o'clock. It'll be more like
No, like
2 or
like
3.
2 or 3.
2 or 3 hour time. So our normal start time's 12. It'll be more like 3 or something like that. But dudes, you guys are badasses. You guys are beasts. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. And
Catch you guys later.
kick back. Peace out, bros. Much love. And be safe out there, guys, and happy digging.
Thank you.